Good morning, chat. I guess good afternoon, really, is more around. Good afternoon, you guys. Hi, hello. Good morning. So I have to up my music. How's it going, you guys? Hi, hello. 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 Oh, boy. Good morning. Hello, hi. Who's ready for... Okay, there's Dark. Let me go see Dark. Dude, I had the worst luck with Dark. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Dark? Where'd he go? Where did he go? Oh, is he in the courtroom? Okay, I'm gonna talk to Dark. Dark was trying to talk to us earlier, and I was a little busy. Dark? 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 Dark!
How are you?
Hi, hello. I don't have to think as hard
You
anymore.
good?
Yes, I'm good. I'm great.
I haven't seen you in days. I was worried.
I know. I was taking some time at home. I had to do some like deep cleaning of the house. It's
You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
You don't have any issues? Everything's all right?
No, everything's peachy.
Okay, I just wanted to welfare check.
Yeah, no, I'm great.
Okay, good. Good. We need to debrief about some stuff. I know that you were involved in some stuff. Unfortunately, that I need to know
Yes.
about. But just before that, I'm a bit pissed off because the two people that kidnapped me and did this, well, okay, they didn't chop my head. They melted my prosthetic, just got a bloody expungement. So
What?
I'm trying to figure that out. Okay, one of them read the enclave. So obviously he was wanted, but he didn't get arrested. And also I don't know whether that warrant was up and he got expunged while it was up. I don't know. And then the other guy, I'm gonna be super petty and say that he got charged like 3 counts of littering, and that's a misdemeanor, not a traffic citation. So he shouldn't have been expunged, and that was on the 19th. So I'm being petty.
Huh. I love offline Dark, dude.
Is there anyone that could possibly help us? Is there a bell that we can ring or something?
Yeah, what do you need?
Hello?
What do you need?
Who's saying that? I don't see anyone.
I'm on the stairs.
Oh shit. Hello? Hi.
What do you need?
I love Petty Dark, dude. I love Petty Dark.
Hi.
Petty Dark
If you're
makes
not
me
gonna use your
happy.
words, I'm gonna walk away.
Wait, no, I'm trying to say something. Wait.
If you don't know how to use your words, I can't help you.
Dude, judge
Oh,
vote.
sure. We also need to
Yes.
chat about. I got 2 people for shift 2 pending.
Yes, I saw.
That I've interviewed and everything. So
I'm very excited about these
fuck
two.
is this?
Hey. Just gives food, apparently. He's all right.
Hi, everybody. Hello. I'm so sorry I couldn't be live yesterday. I'm very sorry.
What's up?
Please, no Judge Bo. Please, no Judge Bo.
What's up, dog?
Wait, Your Honor, I'll be right back. I realize I gotta get
Yo,
something.
Judge Bo.
What do you need?
Oh no, Tony said he wished he was drunk, and I said, well, we get you to be up here and we could do your objection,
court?
bro.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I love your hair.
Oh my god, thank you. I love your shirt. We're like kind of matchies.
We are kind of matchies.
Wait, you can get those shoes in that color? Fuck off.
Yes.
You know what, Dan?
Oh my god.
These are my
Okay.
absolute favorite shoes because they come in like 20 different shades and I can match them to practically any outfit.
I'm gonna be real. I'm a big fan of the chunky heel. That's been my
I-
thing lately.
See, I was a cheerleader when I was younger, so my ankles are really weird. Sometimes if I'm wearing even flat shoes, I'll just twist them, so stilettos aren't very good for me.
Mhm,
So I
yeah.
love a good chunky ass heel.
Oh, I love a good chunky heel.
Yeah,
same.
I know you do, baby.
You missed a lot. Now we're a Marshall.
Although somebody does like when I wear the stilettos. Don't you, honey?
Mm-hmm.
Side eyes, Chris. Yeah, no, it's been a whirlwind.
Oh man.
It's been a whirlwind. Excuse me, chat. Guys, I have a really bad tummy ache.
Oh,
I have a really bad tummy ache.
Hey, guys, wrong side if you hear. You know,
My
wrong side.
tum
I'm
hurts.
against you, bro.
I do like it. It's been very fun. It's been very, very fun. We're doing a lot
I'm
more.
lucky.
Oh.
Good job I ever saved
We
you, Max,
will
TRT
remember
or not.
this.
You know what I mean?
Don't worry, I got you guys. Thanks, Emily. You're the best.
Thank you, Emily. That's why we like you more than Ezra.
That's wild.
Hey, Oshiera. Hey,
What is this fit? My God.
Oh, we say it.
Oh my, no, you look, holy, my God. Respectfully, D. God
Hey,
damn.
Hey, Oshiera, what's it?
No problem.
Hey. I'm just looking for that jaw to hit the floor. You know
Oh.
what I'm saying?
Oh, dude, you look good. This is a good outfit on you, man.
Yeah, you know, it's just, I don't really dress up too often, but you know, every now and then, you know.
No, I get that. It looks good though. It looks good.
Yeah.
It's not very often I get to see the officers in not their uniform. It looks fucking good, man.
I must admit, I'm a bit scared. I'll be honest.
Why? Because of the
Well, I
case?
just- Yeah, no, like I'm very confident in the calls that I made, but you know, it's still cool, right? Still cool.
I mean, you know, as long as you explain your positions on stuff properly, which I'm sure you guys can. You're more than capable of articulating, right? I mean, I don't think anything to worry about.
No. I just don't think, you know, nothing's ever open and shut, right? Nothing's ever.
Oh, of
open
course
and
not.
shut.
But who knows? I'd be surprised at how the judges will rule sometimes.
Yeah, exactly. I guess we'll see, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Hopefully, it rules in my favor. If not, right, I'm absolutely fine with that as well, because it should absolutely be a thing, right? You know?
Yeah. No, I mean, that's the thing with court, right? Is like, even if things don't rule in your favor, you still learn from it.
Yeah, and I believe in accountability as an officer, right?
100%.
Civil case, but I still believe in being held accountable. So
100%.
if I'm found guilty of these actions or whatever, or excessive force, then I'll happily pay my fine and do it with a smile, you know?
Hell yeah. I love that. I really love that.
Yeah.
Wanted to come compliment Jenny outfit. It looks good.
Okay, I appreciate you. Thank you very much.
Yeah,
Thank
of course. I'll be watching.
Thank you.
Oh, fucking hell. What is this in relation to? So I know it's a...
Still haven't gotten a chance to catch Barrett at the right time.
You can always talk to Dark. Dark's around, I know.
Ooh. Okay. Yeah, because ran in Stark the other day, but that was done the day the penal code overhaul was announced.
Yeah, I would legit talk to Dark. Legit.
Where's he at?
Wow. Squirrel brain.
Yep.
Just up and leaves.
Yep.
Ah, it's my husband.
What is...
Oh, wait, he's coming back.
Huh? What'd I do?
I said, oh, you just up and left. Squirrel
I
brain.
was trying to find Dark.
Oh, okay.
He is... I want to say on the floor below us.
Okay.
Call his column. I don't know if he's in the yellow pages.
The EMS, so the EMS thing is worked out.
Okay, good.
Everything was all parties involved.
He is. He's a really good one. He is in the lemon list, so you're able to give him a call from there.
Okay.
Get that shit like talk through right now. Hi, Forte.
Just want to say hi.
Hi.
I haven't seen you in a minute.
Is everybody saying that? I mean, I take a weekend off, man.
You just got up and fucked off. It was great.
Yeah, I should do it home.
Okay.
I had to, like, deep clean the house. Had a bunch of errands to run.
Okay.
But I'm back.
I'm
Hello.
still in shell shock from the Kendrick Lamar performance.
Oh God.
Well, the man did it. Not only
so
did he
good.
say his name on national TV, he got the whole crowd to sing 2 words.
Mustard. Oh,
Okay,
minor.
so
No, he did Drake in literally in front of the entire world.
Oh, it was
And
so hot.
It was so good.
and he had Serena crip walking on stage
That
to
I'm
that
looking at this case.
Oh,
No, just the
he
whole
went-
performance
oh, it
was
so,
just
it was-
so poetic. Like
it was
Serena
great.
crip walking is I
There's
hold
a
space
lot
for
of
that.
things wrong with it.
Aaron is stingy and scary. Oh my God. Dude, that's too funny.
you either loved it or you hated it.
Okay. Hi, Jedi.
I screamed like a little girl.
Guys, later tonight we're doing variety.
Well,
We
there was
might do
also
variety.
A lot of messages about dividing the
yeah.
country,
Debating
and
it.
how,
Debating it.
know,
I don't know if I'll be live for it, but we are gonna do
people's
variety. I'm
talent
gonna be
are-
playing
are
Among
not
Us later
talent are
tonight
being
with
posted
Sauce
up
and
as having
Summer for
talent
Sauce's
and
birthday.
just being force fed to us when they shouldn't be.
Among
As
Us.
something that they're not.
Among Us.
So good.
But yeah, it was phenomenal.
Oh yeah.
Were you gaslight everyone? Yes.
I was like literally standing in
Oh my God, you guys! I fucking
running around.
Wally called Oshiera earlier and was spitting on the phone. And she was like, "Okay, if you're gonna spit on me, at least buy me dinner first." He goes, "Oh, shit, you know what? You're right. Like it's almost Valentine's Day. Like I'm the asshole."
I'm good.
He's dying, bro. I was dying. He's like, you know, just going through Limitless, and I saw you, and I was like, yeah, that's somebody I need to spit on. I was like, oh my God, what a romantic.
Well, have fun.
Oh fuck, dude, I can't.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm just.
Hey, you know what
here
I wanted
because
to
I've
look
known
at? Is
Santa Monica for an
gambling
employee, so
legal?
why the hell not?
Have we met? You're unfamiliar.
Oh, I'm Violet Waters. I'm head clerk.
Waters. Okay.
I
I'm
guess
Forte.
not.
It's a pleasure.
Hi, Forte. It's nice to meet you.
Illegal gambling, at least I should say.
Yeah, I kind of try to keep a little.
Yeah,
bit of a
we're gonna
low
do
profile,
Among
but,
Us.
you know.
Among
I
Us.
was like trying to figure out if I knew you, but I don't think I
Did I spell gambling wrong?
No, I'm married to Chris
Gambling.
Peters.
I spelled
I
it
don't know if
wrong.
you know him either.
It's familiar.
You know, he a court clerk lawyer.
Oh fuck,
He's
chat.
the he was
Okay.
working with like EMS and stuff. There's also a cop that he's working with something else.
Oshiera's
I
back.
bet I've
Another
run
case.
into him.
Watch out, faceless.
Probably.
I'm coming for you.
Okay. Well,
I'm coming for you.
come on, head
Yes.
back over.
Nice to meet you too.
Okay, I need to adjust some things at my desk. I need to adjust things. And I'm saying, just wondering. Ding donk. Oh, faceless. You had a weekend. You had a weekend, faceless Treepas. You had a weekend. But your girl's back. Your girl's back, and I ain't fucking around. There we go. I need to just scoot my keyboard over. Dude, why do I have so much shit on my desk? I have this massive desk, and I continuously just fill it with crap. My God, I'm here. Ding donk. You think Oshiera could talk to Edgar in Purgatory? Oh, fuck, that's still going. Oops. I need to turn that off. You think there's a way for Oshiera to talk to Edgar in Purgatory without having to talk to Pesty Westy? Oshiera said, well, what? Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Faceless, Pesty, Normie boy. I need to turn off this and this. There we go. No, we're good. I'm good. Something, dead inside, something. Survived a blooding out, technically, sort of. I'll force lore it.
Your Honor, we did not send an assassin like the Twitter post claims.
Uh-huh.
Guys, I've been reading my Pestilence book. Dude, that shit's getting spicy. Over ADMC Pocket Marshal? Pff, nah.
Lower your voice a bit.
They despise Oshiera from what I can tell. What's gonna happen now? Hey, Dylan, what's going on? I know, dude. I said it out loud. Now it's gonna be a thing. Now it's gonna be a thing. Guys, I had Wingstop today for lunch. Oh, so good. So good. Excuse me. That being said, chat. Dude, what if Oshiera is how Edgar gets out of purgatory? Could you imagine?
Am I crazy?
What's up?
Oh, hey, ma'am. You doing?
Just chilling.
Could you imagine? That's the real shadow member right there. She gets Edgar out of purgatory somehow. Without having to sell her fucking soul. Oh, could you imagine? That'd be wild. Any shit to the head? Probably. Let's be real. Probably. That's likely. It's likely. He's in purgatory. I wonder if this is a huge stretch. 'Cause I don't know how I in character and out of character do not know enough about how this whole purgatory shit works. But I wonder if Edgar could be forgiven by the people he's sinned. Excessive use of force, Ember versus LSPD. I'm curious how it's gonna go. Like, what if the people that Edgar has sinned against?
You guys know wrestling?
Old wrestling, not really new wrestling. I used to be
Nope.
a fan a lot.
Not my thing.
People were telling me I look like this guy named Joe Hendry.
I don't know who that is.
Don't
Yeah,
know
I
who
have
that
no
is.
idea.
Okay, well that's good, I guess.
He kind of reminds me of Uncle Tim, though. Might be the hair.
So you know who he is.
Like, I wonder, like...
So we're just lying now. We're just liars over here.
Oh,
no.
Just a whole...
No.
It's a
No,
trifecta
you-
of liars.
You remind me of my Uncle Tim.
Tim.
Yeah, my uncle Tim Riggs.
Like, what if...
He's my uncle.
Oh, your uncle.
Yeah.
How would I know Mr. Riggs?
I was.
What
just
if he
saying,
can
Chris,
get,
that you
like-
remind me of Uncle Tim.
Did,
I don't think you would know him.
Forgiven.
Who did they say you look like? I'm trying to.
I don't know,
Hello, Tony.
man.
Hello, Ember.
Let me just look this up real quick.
Joe Hendry. He's a wrestler.
Sorry that happened.
He has a theme song that is like funnier than Sid.
I don't know.
All right.
I'm thinking about it.
Yeah, that's
Here,
fine.
let me-
I think they say that solely off the hair color.
Say his name and he'll appear.
Wait,
I believe
wait.
in Joe Hendry.
We gotta do the
Oh
thing.
my God.
I believe.
I don't think they sent an assassin after you.
I think I'm gonna
Ember.
remix the song,
There you go.
You should.
and it's just gonna be like I believe, and it's gonna hard
Oh,
cut,
but
and
it's
just
not-
me
it's
just
just
saying
the case.
Forte.
Hold
Your-
on.
your
Wait.
excuse will
I
be
like it.
made, so.
Sounds good.
But you have to do like an AI bot, like I believe in Forte.
Forte.
Gotta send it to Fred.
Forte, don't
Gotta
you
send it
dare
to
besmirch your
Brandon.
name by trying to be like a...
Do I look like him, Your Honor?
I mean, the hell, yes.
We gotta.
The hair and the ego, maybe.
Joe Hendry's blonde.
Joe Hendry has white hair.
That's what I said.
That's
I
white
guess.
hair. That's white hair.
It's like Malfoy.
At the Royal
kinda-
Rumble, it was
Just
white.
screaming?
No, yeah,
What
it's-
is
it's
Nino
like- It's
doing?
like Malfoy, blonde, white type idea.
Malfoy
But
blonde.
do I kind of look like him?
The hair at best.
Are you
Been
calling him
going
a
through it
Death
for like
Eater?
24 hours, Your Honor.
Maybe the beard. Maybe.
Forte is a Death Eater?
I don't think he's strong enough, Your Honor.
No, he's a lot bulky. Like if I bulked and then like toned out, it'd be pretty close.
You could spend years bulking and you're not gonna look like Joe Hendry.
You wouldn't have the aura that Joe has.
Oh, his aura is insane.
Except when he's on NXT, he got a
Screaming?
Right now.
His Royal Rumble was a really good shout for him.
It's true.
Guy got her, and I love that. This is fucking. Oh, Lord. Lord Jesus, chat. Okay. It's game time. We gotta lock it in. We gotta lock it in.
What was that, Your Honor?
Oh, look at the bard.
Hey,
Oh my god. I didn't look.
What'd you see? Was it something
He looks like he's
spicy?
got a fat cock.
Was it something super spicy? Tell me more. To buy Cali from the US?
I'm gonna be honest with you. It's pretty close.
Okay.
The face, at least. Just
Falcon,
like.
can you tell me,
I'm in another
Taylor
world?
says he looks like Joe Hendry again. That he'll get held in contempt. Would be great.
You're on a short leash.
I don't know what that means, but I'm concerned. Is this one of your riddles?
I was just looking at the photo. I was just getting a better.
So Nito's high. So Nito's.
Was ever on our side.
You know,
I would probably pass out unconscious. Yeah, he's a counselor.
She doesn't pay attention. Doesn't. She doesn't pay attention. I can't say that I have.
Alright, let's get started. Is there anyone here that needs to be?
Oh, dude, I'm crying.
Okay, today we're here for a civil action.
1, 2, 3.
Ember Quinn here is suing
Dude, I have the best
T-Link
ping right now.
and the LSPD. I'll go ahead and read the statement of claim. On January 17th, 2025, Officer D-Link mag-dumped Ember Quinn during a pursuit turned into hide-and-go-seek. At the moment Officer Link found Ember Quinn, Quinn did not have a weapon in hand and was met with deadly force. Given that Ember Quinn was unarmed, and Officer Link's mishandling of the situation, the plaintiff seeks restitution and damages stemming from excessive force by Officer Link. And the relief sought is punitive damages for excessive force in the amount of $50,000, and compensatory damages of a mandatory therapy session, for D-Link. Alright, we'll go ahead and start with opening statements. Tony, plaintiff, when you're ready.
Your Honor, people of the court.
Let's go, Nino.
Hey.
Hey, yeah, that ping didn't work. Okay, I don't, this is one of those, like, you know, are you trying to order a pizza kind of thing because you're not safe? Are the aliens trying to probe you right now?
No.
Are you sure?
I think it's the DOJ.
The DOJ is trying to probe you?
I think so.
That's concerning. Did you consent?
No, of course not. They just decided it was right, and they just went about their way. Look, I was driving down the road, and all of a sudden I hit a pothole. And then as I fell longer and longer, next thing you know, I was flying through the air for a good 2 minutes. And now I don't know where the fuck I am. It's like a different city altogether.
Yeah.
You didn't get that ping? Like it didn't.
No, it didn't show up anywhere.
This kind of looks familiar. Like I kind of look like, you know, the civilian docs. Let me ping it again.
Mm-hmm. Oh, there. Okay, now I see it. Yeah. Okay, I see where you pinged. Yeah, you're near the civ docs. Things just look a little strange.
I don't know what's happening.
Okay.
I'm by the I'm like right off the water, like where the water meets the
Oh. What? Oh, bro. Oh. I'm dying. I'm dying. Dude, I'm crying, bro. He's in the upside down. He's RPing out, bro. Oh my god. Would it be meta if I went to go look at his stream? Would that be meta? Is that? I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Where's Medi? Where's Medi? Where's Medi? He's holding a knife. He was holding a fucking knife. Oh, bro, been there, done that. Oh, fuck. Oh, that's funny as fuck. Oh my god. Whew, I needed that laugh. Yeah, I love that for him. Whew. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm crying.
Negative. Not the initial scene. No.
Okay.
Oh.
When did you join the
Whew.
pursuit?
Oh, that was funny. Holy fuck.
Sure, yeah, sure.
Oh my god. Crying. Whew. Wow, that was hilarious. Okay. Been there, done that.
Joined the scene in the Legion Square area.
Oh, dude, that's so funny. Watching the ragdoll that happens. Oh,
At this point,
oh my god. That's some good shit.
Sorry.
That is some good shit.
Did you witness any of the suspects that were being
Nom 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 nom.
Sorry, you asking me if I saw the suspect?
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here's
when
my Planarino chat.
When
we listen, we watch, we listen, we definitely judge. We most definitely judge.
Did you see them displaying any sort of weapons?
So on the way to the roof.
I want to find.
Okay. Can you describe how you found Miss Quinn?
Hiding in a bush.
Interesting.
Where exactly? Where exactly?
I want to find something related to the Faceless today, or Oracle. Okay, that is my. That's my plan for today.
Oh my, Your Honor, I had a specific evidence I wanted to refer to, but I closed that on myself. Give me a second here.
I think that's gonna be the goal today. Today. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it.
Also, Link, there is a specific evidence I'd like to.
Yeah,
photo
ding donk.
Of casings on the scene. It's listed as evidence on scene just by itself. I wish I could give you a.
Pesty. Where are you?
It doesn't have that in the report. Yeah, that's the one.
Pesty Westy.
Seven's number 118.
Where be you? Where is you?
400. Mr. Link, do you have that photo in front of you? Or there's on the projector.
38.
Yeah, I see it.
Black in color.
So which bush did you discover Ember Quinn in?
That's too funny.
Looking at that picture, you see
Maybe
the
Nino ran
picture?
into Edgar in the upside down. Oh my god, you're so right. We should ask him. We should ask. Like, hey, out of pure curiosity, did you happen to run into Edgar?
38. I was just shot over at fucking 38 that nobody responded to.
Can you walk me through how you came about discovering Ember there?
Oh, dude, too funny. Holy
I was
shit.
called from where I was because there was multiple officers up on the roof.
Trying to think about what happened like last time.
Evading.
Do you think if I bring Pestilence a dead rat, he'd be happy?
Got bright red hair.
Like, do you think like if I went to Pestilence, I was like, hey, you left me a present of dead rat, so I'm bringing you a present of dead
Did
rat.
you call for additional backup to
Peepo shy.
to come to you?
Do you think he'd be like, okay, she gets it now?
I did.
Okay.
I'm just wondering.
Did you approach?
I'm just
Ember
wondering.
before, officers came to your location?
Like re-gifting? I guess kinda, yeah. What if he asks, like, are you re-gifting me a dead rat? I'm like, no, I found this one. And I just thought, you know, since you gave me a dead rat, gives you the plague, fuck.
Based on the picture, how close?
I don't like this 50-50. I don't like this.
But I'm gonna go head up to police.
The bushes to the left on the.
I don't know about that.
Left.
Where the glass borders at?
Past that, you know, literally where the pillar is on the left-hand side. You see the bushes, which are on the edge of the roof. I was literally.
I'll take the odds. Listen, either we become besties or he gives me the plague. Like,
okay.
It's one or the other. Or he looks at me like I'm fucking insane. Like,
almost.
Also possible. Also very
So
possible.
you're behind the pillar, or you had a little bit of distance?
No, the pillar would have been on my right-hand side.
I want to know what happens here, but
From your location over to Ember, how much of a distance was there?
become Norman's bestie? That he knows it wasn't a re-gift? Shit, you're right. What about a dead rabbit? I could do dead rabbit.
I'm sorry, I'm American, so is this about right from me to Judge Bo?
Yeah, roughly, I guess, yeah.
Okay. Can you describe...
Not a re-gift. Not a re Maybe tag it with a note that says not a re-gift.
Tackling attempt. Can you describe how the tackling went?
I think there's one more. I think. Yeah, 244.
Sorry, could you clarify? What do you mean? What do you want to explain? Sorry.
Just find a dead rabbit and be like, hi.
There was a mention of a tackling attempt in your
Here's a dead rabbit.
Can you go ahead and walk through how that happened?
Yeah.
See, right now, so maybe I get a rabbit. I get a rabbit. I can just give it to him and be like, here.
Again, knowing Amber, told her not to tackle me. She ran at me. She tried to tackle me.
I'm just saying.
To the right, I opened fire.
Why is this?
That is the theme of today. I'm gonna be honest.
Okay. You're able to step. So it didn't connect.
No.
77, is that hard to get right now?
23 Polito. I gotta refuel before I fully pull up though.
How many people are on duty right now? Okay, court.
Did the tackling motion go from she took a couple
Court.
steps and jumped towards you, or was that she sprinted towards you and just simply missed? Right when she thought she was
Why does this keep happening?
She got up.
I
She
thought
ran at
maybe
me.
you want
I
to
was
actually
on the edge of the building. She attempted to tackle me. I was right. She missed. I shot.
Okay. So I'm gonna go in and see if I can demonstrate the attempted. Did it more look like that? Or
Objection, Your Honor. This question about the manner of the tackling has been asked multiple times. Officer D has answered to the best of his capabilities each time. I don't think there's a need
Why are you
for
whispering?
a fifth time.
I'm in court. What's going on?
Oh, okay. Can we debrief on stuff?
Yeah. Where do you need me?
Okay, I'll come and scoop you up outside the courthouse and we'll drive about. All right.
Okay, sounds good.
Okay.
Okay,
All right.
bye.
Bye.
This is perfect.
Okay. Whee! Okay, we gotta debrief about the fucking Zancudo shit.
I made the decision on it.
Which way is he coming from? We'll go this way.
Do you need everyone, McNulty? Of course, brother. If it's authorized, get up here. Foreign is gonna be transitioning A1, and will be 76.
Okay. Oh shit, I need a drink. Oh fuck. I'm parched.
I'm sending it up the freeway if somebody can mark me on the Play-Doh. Forte, you can attach.
Oh, I'm stuck. Uh-oh. Okay. I had a feeling. Damn, I had such a cool number. My ping today was so fucking cool. I was 1, 2, 3. Man. If only. We run it back. Four, 5, 6. Oh, could you imagine? That'd be so cool. Or 3, 2, 1. Do it backwards. I'll take 3, 2, 1. This sounds pretty great. I'll do that. That sounds delightful, actually. Find dead / kill rabbit, then give said rabbit to Pesto. Could you imagine just coming up to Pesto and like, hi, Mr. You, hi. You probably know me. Hi. So you've been leaving me a lot of presents, which very much appreciated, very thoughtful. I thank you so much. It's so very kind of you to do so. But I figured since you've left me a lot of presents, I thought maybe I should gift you a present. So here you go. Remember, hi, yeah, you made me violently ill once. And great experience. Loved it. 10 out of 10. Would love to go through it once more. Not right now. Not right now, to be clear. Not this very moment. But maybe in the near future. But I was thinking of you and... You know, Valentine's Day's coming around, and like, I don't know if you've got anybody special, and like, I felt the need to come bring you a present. My entire goal is to see how much of a shitter I can be before Connor breaks. That's my goal. That's my goal, is how much of a shitter can I be? What's the line before Connor's like, what the fuck? Oh, fuck, dude. It's so funny. What up, firefighters? Oh, fuck me, man. That shit was funny as hell. Oh. Thank you for the resub. Thank y'all. Thank you, thank you. Now we wait. Now we wait. It's time. Always makes Ziggy break will lead to both somehow ending up in purgatory. They do, and I like it a lot. It's a very good song. I have it on a playlist that's nothing but songs that contain the word sugar in the title. I have a whole there's not that many, funny enough. There's not that many. I gotta find more. I gotta find more. I should say songs that have sugar in the title that I will listen to. Excuse me. I'm now unemployed. Yeah, basically. Okay, I don't know where dark is. Dude, I hate the south side so fucking much. I hate the south side so much. Hello?
Hello.
Hello, how's it
Got
going?
enough? Okay, thank you.
It's going. It's morning.
If
It is in fact morning.
It's the time of the day.
It is in fact the time of the day.
Yeah. Oh my god, where's this elevator? Oh, fuck. Oh. Yeah, I'm not trusting that elevator today. Stairs it is.
Yeah, no, I never trust the elevator.
I usually trust it pretty well until it gets there and the doors immediately swing open and the whole cabin shakes. when it
Yeah, no
arrives.
thanks.
That's a reconsideration. I'm only on floor 4 today, so
Oh, you could take the stairs.
Yeah, I can take the stairs. God damn it. It's one of these fucking salvia bags. Son of a bitch. Okay. Hello.
Hello.
How are you?
Good, about to debrief Dark on some stuff.
Oh, that's good. Did
Yeah.
he do the thing?
What does that mean?
Yeah, you're a regular marshal now. Instead
Oh,
of a
okay,
deputy.
cool. Neat.
So that's done. It's already updated. You should see more in the mail system now and everything
Cool.
or something.
Units for Polito.
Okay.
What else? We have multiple people we're interviewing. Hopefully we'll have you a friend soon.
Yes, that I did see, yeah.
I'm coming to the office right now. Are you there or are you?
No, we're out driving around right now.
Okay. All right. Regular marshal duties. Basically, you have pretty much full autonomy. The only thing you can't do on your own is pull tanks.
Makes sense, yeah.
So you can deploy the drone, obviously, with a second party. You can make the determination to pull drones, to pull sniper rifle, to pull class 2s. I would say with a sniper rifle, don't deploy it unless PD already has a class 2 deployment. Drones, you know the drill with that. Class 2s, just match PD deployment on it.
Yep.
It's pretty fucking simple.
Easy.
Sniper rifle, obviously, if you're doing a security detail or assisting with a security detail, you can pull it out if it's a stationary target, for example. Especially when it's dealing with DOJ or the mayor's office or anything like that. Easy peasy.
Right.
I'm sure there's some other autonomy things. If you want to pull tanks, just you can just email field director, and we can approve it, and then you can just roll it out on your own. Up to you. Obviously, pretty dire circumstances if you have to.
Yeah, of course. I mean, that's kind of how I assumed, regardless of quote unquote rank right now or not. If I'm the one around, there's no reason for me to pull one out unless it's like state of emergency kind of thing.
Yeah. And obviously, we don't really rank.
Yeah, Barrett told
the
me.
Marshals. What?
Dark just goes, by the way, you're a marshal. Like, yeah, I know. Barrett told me. He goes, damn it.
Yeah, we're continuing the tradition of the marshals on promotions.
I love
aren't
it.
A big deal. Give you the least exciting promotion possible.
Yeah,
That's that's tradition in the marshals.
I mean, I kind of like this though, because I can just continue about my day to day, and it's not like a big deal, and I enjoy that, to be honest.
Yeah, that's tradition, martial tradition. Okay,
I love it.
That's how
Keep
it is.
it going.
Yeah. Yeah, you'll figure out the rest of it, I'm sure.
Yeah.
You don't have supervisory. It's not supervisory over anybody or anything. We are trying to work with the PDs, but they're very resistant on.
Yeah, they don't want to work with
interacting
us.
lately.
Like it's a pain in the ass.
Yeah, I was trying to give y'all the ability, like if we can come up with a mutual understanding with them that y'all would be able to, as a full-fledged marshal, you'd have the ability to sign the command line for other PD on any subpoenas and search warrants.
Mm-hmm.
But apparently they don't want that for whatever fucking reason. So you know what, fuck them. It's becoming harder and harder to work with the police departments. I've been trying to talk to the new chief for ever since he got appointed, texting him things like that. I go to the meetings, he literally just walks out and refuses to talk to us. So I don't know what the fuck his problem is.
I don't know. I mean, it's been a continuous problem. I've had my own issues with like BCSO of them just like not understanding that like we're here to help and to work alongside them, but then at the same time, to our capacity, there's things that we can't tell them because of what we're being told by like DOJ or like, for in my instance, like a superior, and they get their fucking panties in a twist. I'm just like, okay, dude, like I don't know what to tell you. If you got a problem, chain of command. I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah, but they refuse to talk to us. So what can you do?
Yep. Not my monkey, not my circus is the way I look at it. If they want help from the marshals, then they need to start like interfacing with us.
Yeah, good luck. I've been trying to interface with them. They just don't want it. So you know what? Fuck it. We'll just do our job the way we know how to do it.
Exactly. I am head down focusing on my shit, and if PD absolutely desperately needs my help, then sure, okay. But otherwise, like, go play in your own sandbox.
Yeah, we have enough going on that assisting them was nice to do. But if they don't want that assistance, we have plenty of shit to do.
Exactly.
Yeah. So damn, Dark is around.
Yeah, he's around. He's a little angry right now.
During her shift. What did you do?
I didn't do anything. It's people getting expunged, and he's a little angry.
Who got expunged?
The people that kidnapped him, and
oh Jesus,
melted his prosthetic. And it's kind of fucked up.
Yeah,
I understand why he's angry. It's pretty fucked up.
Yeah, that did happen, didn't it?
Yeah, it did.
Shit.
Yeah, it's pretty shitty.
I can understand.
I get it. I get it. I kind of want to give him a Snickers though. He's kind of got the, you're not you when you're hungry, kind of.
Yeah, that's kind of feels like Dark sometimes. It's just like a mood.
Yeah, that's why we love him though.
Dark is just a mood. Yeah, no, that is.
I'm married.
That is one of the reasons to appreciate Dark.
You're married to a man, Dark. I don't know if I even stand a chance.
What? I'm curious what he even said to you. What?
He just goes, "I'm married." I'm like, what?
Who are you talking to?
I'm talking to Barrett.
But what the fuck? What?
Barrett, where are you at?
Sasmo.
He's at the marshal's office.
Okay. I didn't know he was around there.
That's why he's calling me, because I'm usually the one that's around. And he's also kind of saying the same thing about you, about like, wait, Dark's around?
Yeah, I was at my
Snapping around
apartment,
these
so I didn't
kinds
see
of,
who was
like,
clocked on. So
a
I
lot
just
of
called
nights
and you happened to be
recently.
around.
This is when important things happen.
This is in fact when the important things happen. It's correct.
Believe it or not, I actually take time off duty and go spend personal time.
Oh my god, who does that?
I do.
Personal time? Ew.
And I dragged Abigail out last night.
Ew,
so
gross.
I actually take some time off. So.
Yuck.
What do you mean?
You're trying to tell me that you're not completely obsessed with your job and it's all you do, eat, breathe, sleep? That's crazy.
Absolutely. That's Dark.
Wow. Work-life balance in this city? Fuck off. Oh, fuck. Okay, we're coming to pick you up.
Oh, okay. I
Okay.
should put on my scuff jacket then.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. Well, we'll see you soon.
All right.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye-bye. I'm hungry. Oh my god, dude. This food is not filling me up. Ugh. Very suspicious.
Damn it, Bear. We could have been doing so much debriefing, and now we have to have him here.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Get in, loser. We're going shopping.
Don't tell me that. I will fucking go crazy. I have a bad shopping addiction. It's amazing that I've saved up $2 million because I'm that desperate to shop for a house.
Oh my god.
So, Craig, how are you?
I'm awake.
Okay.
How are you?
Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. Right, Oshiera.
That's me.
That's her.
Let's debrief about what happened at Fort Zancudo.
Okay.
What happened at Fort Zancudo?
Oh, a lot.
She's about to debrief us, Craig, so you'll find out.
Oh, God. What about the observatory? Jesus Christ, what a mess.
So I got a phone call from a gentleman from the U.S. Air Force saying that they were going to be landing at Fort Zancudo for a quick refuel, and they should be out of our hair pretty quickly. I found that fairly suspicious, given they said they were meeting people at Fort Zancudo, because as far as I'm aware, we don't have an active military operating out of Zancudo.
Yeah.
So
yeah, we don't.
That was suspicious. So I called McNulty because he was in the county, and I asked him just come give me backup to go and investigate this. Got there, saw an airplane. They had a fighter jet that was off in a hangar as well, and I just asked him like, hey, you know, I got a phone call from you guys. Do you have any like proper identification so I know who I'm talking to? Because again, this is suspicious. None of them had military IDs on them or anything like that. And I was like, okay, do you have like flight plans or like anything at all to like identify why you're here? And like, oh, we'll call our captain. The captain came over. He is the guy who had called me. And the same thing, I was like, yeah, like I just need like some kind of identification, like military ID, passport, driver's license, like anything that I can identify you guys with. And he's like, oh, we've been in contact with like the mayor's office and all that. Like you should have like gotten information from us. I'm like, well, this has not hit my desk, and I don't believe it's hitting any of the marshal's desks either. So I'm a little concerned here. Then they tell me like, well, yeah, this is supposed to be a quick refuel. We have a VIP that was in the plane with them. And I was like, okay. And like, it's just taking a little bit longer because we got greeted with some doctors saying that we need to be tested for the plague. Apparently you guys have like some kind of like thing going on. And I was like, okay. It was just myself and McNulty at that point, and we were, I would say, fairly outnumbered in that instance. So I was very hesitant to have either of us break off from the location we were at Zancudo to kind of go investigate the giant tower that's like in the middle, like air traffic towers in the middle of Zancudo.
Yeah.
So Oxby came on scene. I was still talking with two of the people that were there at by the plane. They were following the captain and a couple others who were kind of walking back to where the quote-unquote doctors were. And from like the break-in buildings where I was, I saw like quite a bit of like commotion of like people running around, like people getting into a car. McNulty radioed over that it was a armored vehicle registered to Brandon Valentino, and that it was fleeing. A pursuit happened. I stayed on scene with the two military guys. They were very cooperative. I didn't feel threatened at all by them whatsoever. They were all very, very like just chill and again cooperating.
As they should.
Exactly. The pursuit ended in a shootout. Brandon Valentino and Frederick White were charged. and so was Shang Lui, or Shang Lu, excuse me. But they were missing a couple people. The VIP that they had was a David White, I believe, who is a weapons engineer, who is now unaccounted for. When I got TRT to come to Zancudo and help me clear the tower, because again, I was by myself. They assisted me with that. We found 2 of the individuals that were with the plane who had ran off to go check with their captain were shot down, with another one that was trying to perform CPR. One of them, unfortunately, did pass, which is very sad for them. The other one was pretty well injured. They were medevaced out. They were all, like, again, super cooperative. We got a couple statements for some of the ones that were there on scene from like the military guys. So it's just a little strange. We don't know where this weapons expert is, weapons engineer, I mean. No idea where he is, no idea where he's gone. There was a search for him for a while, but he seemingly is gone without a trace.
Okay. Hey, what was PD doing up here just now? I just noticed there was one leaving. For general patrol. Cassidy was leaving the Humane Labs as we pulled up.
Okay. Might give him a call.
You said Shang Lu, right? I know Abby's been having to deal with Shang Lu lately on night shift. He keeps impersonating doctors and things like that, and going to CMC. Hold on, she had a report on this recently.
Saw something about, like, was it Shang Liu at the like Humane Labs or something, and getting somebody to take. I think it was a report by Bell about, why is there trash up here? There was a report by Bell about Johanna Golden kind of been messed around with, and one of the things was she was taken to the Humane Labs by Shang and like forced to consume something.
Yeah,
I briefly read that.
18721. She has a master doc that she's been collecting info about Shang or something, and then other ones as well. Because she has 18721 involves Shang. Let's see, 18789 is Shang. There was another one where it was like fake neurosurgeon at CMC. 18618 was also Shang. She's been dealing with him a lot lately. She writes so many fucking reports lately. Jesus Christ.
PD had wanted to, well, they wanted my opinion at the time, since I was technically primary on this. They wanted to put Shang up for a 24-hour hold, and I told them that I thought that was pointless. We get a lot more out of letting him go to prison, and then just keeping an eye on him.
Oh, yeah, she was looking at an SAK on him, but the timeline's too long. But she ended up tying him to like 4 different possible deaths. No,
Jesus.
5 deaths.
Well, this is he got charged where he's getting charged with 2nd degree. So
yeah, she tied him to other ones as well.
Yikes.
Dating all the way back to September or something.
Rough.
I mean, with what you're saying, I think there could have been an argument for an investigative hold if, like, I think maybe, so right, he was charged for, well, he was set up for 2nd degree murder for a hut, right? But I think
he was. I don't remember who was. I actually don't know. I think he might have done bail.
He might have gone on bail straight away. Either way,
I think, yeah.
The charge on the docket is 2nd degree, but you know, I think personally, I might have held him on a hold and tried to articulate, you know, given that, I mean, this was clearly
any reason to hold him.
Again, articulation here. I think there was an articulation for premeditation, given that they were dressed up like, I think Brandon was dressed like a guy who works at Fort Zancudo, right?
Yeah, and
like a mechanic.
Yeah, Frederick was in like doctor attire.
Doctor's uniform. So there was a clear level of premeditation that I think could have been used to articulate like a investigative hold plus subpoenas and a search warrant for Shank's properties to look for any evidence of premeditation. And then
I
obviously
disagree.
if it happens, then you might be looking at like a first, you know, an argument for first degree murder. If certain things were found, right?
Mm-hmm.
What's wrong with your headlights, Dark? It's fucking driving out here in the middle of boonies in the fucking dark.
So yeah, and then I don't know, was it you who? Why weren't Frederick and Brandon charged for accomplice for second degree?
I don't remember. I believe it's because, if I remember correctly, it's because from the statement that we got from the guy that was up in the tower when the people were shot, he couldn't clearly identify if the other two were up there. Whereas
You okay, Cassidy?
Hey, Dark, I need you to look at something real quick.
Oh God.
Uh-oh.
Here we go.
I'm married.
Fucking lighthouse shit.
I'm not gonna send you a picture. It's not a picture of my naked body or anything.
You were thinking about a dick pic. I know you were.
I was not thinking about a dick. I want you to look at a report.
Dick pic is when you send me a picture. You know, dick pic. What's the report?
18822. And then I want you to scroll down and look at Jenna's statement.
Oh my God! Please,
What
why?
the fuck is that? Why is it like that?
I have no idea, and she has no idea. And she was like, I don't know. I was at the lighthouse, so I just wanted to go. I just drove by here because they said it was a fucked up scene last night, but there's nothing happening. So I was about to leave.
What happened?
I tell you, this fucking system is falling apart. You know, you can't even search for things all the time. Now you're getting weird, corrupted visual artifacting in some of these things.
This is
I
fucking
was trying to
sick.
reach out to IT for weeks about
This is
shit.
sick.
You know, there's things like, you know, there's reports you literally can't search for, and there's nothing.
Yeah, some
that
people
you-
don't show up either. Like, Warhead does not show up unless you look up his state ID for some reason.
I fixed that.
Yeah.
Oh,
What
yeah,
up?
You have to scroll forever and manually.
I need to find that fucking incident.
And then adjust the profile or hit save a bunch
ish.
so that the indexing system.
Ish, I would say.
Well, I didn't scroll all the way to 1000 or whatever it is. I just I typed in his state ID and it got me his profile, and then I just clicked save a bunch of times and it worked. There
we go.
Oh, nice.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know.
this
I
is
just seen this. It was just weird. And then I called Nakota, and he was like, I don't know. It was just weird, bro. So I just wanted to see, but it doesn't seem weird to me. I was about to leave.
It's probably related to this stupid nonsense going on in the report system.
Yeah,
I mean, hell,
I'll talk to you about that when Craig isn't present because he's a skeptic and I don't want to hurt his brain.
Okay.
So I'll call you after.
Are you
I finish.
trying to say, Dark? Are you really trying to imply that because it has to do with a lighthouse that there's a far more reasonable explanation for this, and it's literally the MDT's
See what I
fucking
have
up?
to
I mean,
deal
hell,
with,
look
Cash?
right now. Go to reports. Right.
guy.
Go to the reports tab right now.
This
You
guy,
can
just-
see the
just a
report
skeptic.
18854. Try to search for it. Type in 18854.
I'm aware of
It
the
will
issues
not
with
work.
this garbage
Search for
MDT.
innocence. It will not work. Use any of the tags. It will not populate. The MDT just has some issues like that.
Does
It is
he have a
far more
warrant?
reasonable to believe that the system is just fucked up than, oh
I'll
my
catch up
God,
with
there's a
you
spooky
afterwards.
ghost
Okay,
haunting
catch
this
the-
one
I'll
report
call
in our
you.
system.
All right, be safe.
It's absurd to consider that. That's just, it's this haunted ghost haunting this one report because it mentions the lighthouse. You're being absurd, Dark. It's more
I
reasonable.
didn't say anything. I think you just crashed out, Craig.
I crashing out, yeah, because we can't talk about this around Bear. You're working me up. You're working me up.
Anyway, I sure carry on. So, why were they not charged with second degree accomplice?
Because so we had witnesses that were there, and none of them were able to clearly identify Brandon or Frederick. And at the time, once we were looking at accomplice for this, the one witness that we had that was still on his feet and coherent had been let go, so we couldn't even do a lineup. Whereas Shang was holding the gun on his persons that had the casings within the room where the guy got shot. and I believe there was no other casings in
But
that
they
room
were arrested
specifically.
on scene, right?
No, they were not. They were arrested off the pursuit that ended at the ammunition on 68.
I see. Okay.
So because we had witnesses and they weren't able to do a lineup and all that, it felt like a pretty big stretch to just hit them with accomplice. I didn't personally feel comfortable with supporting that.
Okay. Yeah. They just dropped someone off and they're like hiking over the hill right there. Interesting. Okay. Right. So this doctor was what? He said a weapons specialist. Did you get any more information about the doctor or anything? Not the doctor. The it wasn't a doctor, was it?
No, it's
No, it was just a VIP. That's what I meant.
Yeah, he's just a weapons specialist. That was the VIP with them. That was about it that I was able to get from how chaotic that scene was.
Okay. Was there any connection that you could gather that this was faceless related?
I mean, we've seen Tripa's involved in other things with the faceless. That's about the only thing I can come up with.
I mean, my obvious concern is, you know, a bunch of criminals probably connected with this organization goes and kidnaps a guy that's been, like, in connection with the army, or at least been escorted by the U.S. military, and they also have those combat PDWs that showed up during barracks kidnapping as well. So my concern is that is connected, and with the I don't know.
So it's funny because literally the day prior to this, I was scoping out throughout the day Zancudo as well as the Merryweather docks, because I had this thought of like, okay, if they have military grade weapons and like jets and all that, where are they gonna get them from? And those were the two places I could think of. And then it's funny to me that literally the next day we had shit going on in Zancudo.
Yeah, there's been people crawling all over Zancudo lately.
Yeah.
And the observatory, god damn, people were treating that place like a goddamn jungle gym. It was pissing me off. I went out there and demanded those people show some respect to that area.
Yeah, what day is it today? It's Tuesday, right? I went up there Sunday night. No, last night. It was last night at the end of my shift. So it was around 5:30 UTC, and there was like a dozen to 2 dozen people up there. There was members of Chaos Legion. I saw Luciano DiCenzo of Cyprus. Yeah, there was a bunch of people up there.
Yeah, I arrested Marlowe on, what was that, Sunday night? I arrested Marlowe Stanfield up there, and
oh,
he took it to
interesting.
bench trial, and I won. I fucking W'd that shit. Suck. I arrested him for impersonation of a government employee because he was wearing an FIB jacket, and I took that shit to bench trial, and I won that shit. Big W.
No, suggest it. Go for it. I might like it.
He wasn't happy about that.
No, he was not happy. We're probably gonna have to raid him.
Yeah, because he then went and tweeted out like, "I'm gonna overthrow this place," and he was stood outside LSPD, still wearing the FIB jacket. And then he posted another picture in an FIB vest.
I don't even know what today is.
Just to fucking take a photo like that. It's crazy.
Yeah, something like that.
Anyway, so okay, I subpoena. Well, I helped Bruce because originally Bruce did a subpoena for Shang and it got denied. Was Shang interrogated, by the way? Yeah.
No.
Were any of them interrogated?
No. There's no point. None of them are gonna say a single fucking thing. It would have been an absolute waste of time, and I would much rather have sent them on their way and us keep tabs on them while they're out and about in the city and keeping a close eye on them than waste our time in interrogation where they're not going to say shit.
Well, we don't know they're not going to say shit.
That's true. We can always try.
Yeah.
Although it is, you do want to make sure you have the right questions to ask. And that's where it gets tough. Is like, do we know enough to ask all the right questions yet? Not that we can bring them in over and over or anything, but.
Well, that's the issue. Is if we want to bring them there into the station questioning, then it has to either be voluntary or they've got to be detained for some reason.
See, I just don't think it's worth it.
If they don't want to talk, at least when you've got them there and then, like, I mean, it's like when we had Edgar in custody that one time. You know, he could have said absolutely nothing, but he said a lot without saying a lot, and he also, I mean, we nearly got a deal for all the fucking murders he committed. So it's not out of the range of possibility that these guys are going to talk. And I think we need to get in the habit of, you know, if a marshal is on scene,
Shane's not going to say
for
shit,
something you do, and it's like, you know, it's not like I mean, if we're on scene, it's going to be something decently big, right?
Hey, Flipper,
I think we need. Wait, I think we need to get in the habit, and I'm not, you know, saying that you were wrong, but from now on, I think we need to get in the habit of, if we're on scene for something and there's a crime that's happened and an investigation needs to take place, let's get them in interrogation, regardless of whether or not they, you know, close up and don't say anything. Let's at least, you know, try and dig around, because, you know, we want to be the people who. Yeah.
Yeah. Once you get done with this train of thought, I was going to point out something for you.
Oh, go on. Yeah. What is it?
That house back there, the duo, the what is it? The townhome that's split in half.
The big one behind us, like 6 o'clock.
Yeah. Winsong selling the left half.
Interesting.
If we still if we need a property, she's asking $3 million for it. It's I don't know. I don't think it's worth $3 million. It's like 300 square foot, 2-car garage.
The issue is availability.
Yeah, there's hardly anything coming available.
Yeah, somebody will pay.
I just want to let
$3
you know
about
that.
I so disagree with the line of thought of like just put anybody into interrogation.
Do you think we should go for it?
No, I mean, me and Abigail considered it for personal use, but it's just so fucking small.
I just like I don't feel like
it's literally like 300 square foot. It's Procopio.
Maybe I'm just a little too like
11.
No.
I don't know. Maybe I'm just more a matter of like let the RP continue to happen without doing interrogation.
Let's have a look. The one that we've got Janet James there.
But like
is
I just
560. Okay, it's tiny.
I find it like
it's super small.
I don't feel like everything needs to be an interrogation.
Maybe we could ask the DOJ.
It's Procopio 14.
Do you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't feel like everything needs to be an interrogation. I feel like you can get a lot more out of an interrogation than
not working today.
because a lot of people get defensive in interrogations.
It is like 360 feet though. It is super fucking small.
And Oshiera knows Shang. She knows Shang is not going to.
You know, it's just got to be somewhere that.
She knows Shang is not gonna fucking talk.
Like, off the books, and it doesn't need to be big.
After the shit that like she went through with like her threatening statements to Anita way back when, like she knows they're not gonna. He's not gonna talk.
Put a lock on the door.
There's no fucking way.
It's already pre-furnished and everything. Boom, easy. That's a safe house. Off book, away from everything, private.
Like absolutely no way.
I mean, yeah.
Pre-furnished. It's not like we need storage or anything like that. It's just boom, there you go. Just give us a
that's my thing is like there's no way they're going to talk revolving this terrorist organization. Like there's just no fucking way.
Park a car there if we wanted.
And I just feel like it's such a waste of time to stick them in interrogation when you could just throw them out on bail or go to prison, let them serve their time, and then you just keep a fucking eye on them while they're out and about.
I don't know how hard that shit is to do, but
start tailing their cars, figuring out their schedules, like
build out
That to me builds more RP than sitting in an interrogation room and it just being talking to a stone wall. Maybe that's just me. Maybe that's just the way that I view interrogations. It's also why I hate
Right,
doing
what else we
interrogations.
got?
I think they're pointless. Unless you have somebody who's willing to like talk about shit, I just think it's silly. I just think it's very silly.
I suppose that will, yeah. Right. Oshiera. Let's. I mean, what's your instinct about what happened up at Zenkudo? What do you think that's to do with? What do you think it's? What is it?
Oh, I think it's 100% faceless related. They now have somebody that they've snagged that's a weapons engineer. Well, guess what? Now they have unlimited ability to do that. What's up?
Yeah.
Talk with
I think the U.S. is gonna bomb us. There's no way they don't invade us.
Where did they come from?
Well, consider the options, right? Consider the details here. We had the U.S. military, U.S. Air Force, using our Air Force base to land a plane, right, for refueling or anything like that. They probably thought we still had an active Air Force base. And they get there and they're like, damn, there's no active military out here. This whole island is pretty well undefended.
Well,
and you know what?
To be fair, though, to be fair, the military guys were a little suspicious of the fact that they have this giant ass fucking airplane and they couldn't make it to where they were going with the fuel they had. So,
well, it depends on winds, right? If you're going against the wind, if you got a tailwind, it can suck. It can throw a wrench in your day. But then you got to consider too the timing of this. We just had a giant fucking oil conglomerate start back up, and now we're pumping oil across this whole thing. Now the USA flies over and goes, man, look at San Andreas, got all the new oil operations going, but hey, lo and behold, they don't have themselves an Air Force or even a military base defending that. It's time to deploy some good old-fashioned freedom on this fucking town. Lord knows we're in a state that we're primed for picking right now.
ultimately, I have a feeling that it's faceless related.
Okay. Well, I can send you over the subpoena that we got from Shang.
Okay.
I know Bruce is working on the PD side of things, Collins. And then would you, I mean, I'll say this. I think a good idea might be to, is that a Patriot?
Kind of looks like a Patriot mil-spec, doesn't it?
Comes back to Jack Ramsey DOC.
It's got.
He's on my fucking radar, man. I gotta speak to that guy.
Is he speeding? Is he speeding? Fucking pull him over.
I can't.
He's reaching it. He's making distance.
I think Oshiera maybe subpoenaing Frederick and Brandon. To see who else was involved, because I know I think it was Maggie Gunn's Patriot was on scene, right? So I try to identify co-conspirators, and then also, you know, for general investigative stuff, seeing if either of them had any contact with the Faceless, or any unknown numbers that might be the Faceless that we don't have on record. I can tell you that Sean McQuillan tried to call the Faceless back in January, and they didn't pick up, and it doesn't look like they've called him back since.
Denied.
So I don't know whether that's because he's like cut off or something, or whether or not they've got a new number and they haven't checked this old one that we have.
Oh, that's true.
I did have a lead that I need to follow up on from when Colby was in prison, so back before he was broke out. The Faceless supposedly called a lifer and was like, I need you to give this number to Colby and tell him to call me or something like that. And it wasn't the one we had on record. So I think subpoenaing those two is a good shot to start digging around and see what we can get. Yeah.
Yeah, I can make that happen.
And then,
thank you guys.
Perfect. And then we've got to talk about potential hires. So I've interviewed 2 members of DOC, which is going to be, and then Craig's interviewed somebody else. Did you interview someone, Craig? Yet? I can't remember.
I talked to that Jason Cortez, Travis Cortez, something like that. Cortez something. He's a third
right.
chaser.
So I think it was David, wasn't it?
David Cortez.
Okay, but specifically regarding your shift, Oshiera, I've interviewed Emilio Flores of the DOC and Aoife French. So do you know either of those two? Can you give any recommendations, anything like that?
I don't know Aoife very well. I've only worked with her a little bit. I have worked with Emilio, and him and I have spoken pretty frequently, actually. I feel pretty confident with Emilio to really be like boots on the ground and like be very hungry to do the investigations, to go out there and like do things. I don't know Aoife well enough to be able to comment.
Eve was the one that when Scotty was suspended and Suki took over, and then she had to go suspend what's his name?
Seamus.
Because Seamus for threatening to execute a justice. Aoife's the one that had her gun in her hand, ordering marshals to leave, and I had to draw her down at gunpoint because she refused to put her gun away. But she's also the one that as a result of that, even after that, that I suggested she be the marshal hire that focuses on supporting DOC. Because she still has very strong convictions for assisting DOC. And having her as a marshal with a direct contact with the DOC would give them great support and also give us a line into them. And she's still pretty dedicated to DOC and like helping them and everything.
Devil's advocate on that.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if having a marshal to DOC or a DOC focused marshal be somebody that comes from DOC.
Yeah.
And my argument there is that they've been so ingrained in the current DOC culture that there is going to be some bias there, and they can't look at it big picture.
No, I agree.
You guys seen that?
See what?
The gun?
The gun? What are you talking? Oh! Yes, I do see it.
What gun?
Gun.
It's on the ground.
It's a gun.
I didn't see it.
It's very blended in.
Yeah, what the hell? That's a fucking spot. Jesus. Okay, that happened.
Oh, Cheryl's gonna argue that of like, listen.
Dark in your goddamn driving dirty ass cars. No, that's a pretty good shout, honestly.
It's just the thought because, I mean, even with speaking with Emilio, like I've had many lifers try to contact me and just, they want to be heard. They don't feel like they're being heard in the prison at all. And ultimately, like, DOC is coming into their home. I know that they're there to, you know, do their job. And I don't want to say govern them, but it is still the lifers' homes, and there's a level of respect that has to happen. And even Emilio, when I was giving him some suggestions of things that I heard just to have a conversation, he also got pretty defensive. And I'm wondering if the DOC focused marshal should be somebody who hasn't been ingrained in the DOC life and doesn't have that bias.
Yeah. I've rolled back on the desire for a DOC focused marshal after how much fuss Scotty gave over the goddamn legislation thing and fought it so goddamn hard. And it's like, okay, so in his big thing was we just don't want marshals involved in this. It's like, okay, so if we assign a DOC focused marshal, he's just going to fight it tooth and nail, is what I'm understanding. He seemed super on board with it at first, but then after that, it's just like, okay, now he's very much adamantly opposed to it. So it's just going to be a waste of time. It would waste that person's time. It would waste all of our training time to deal with that. And I've rolled back on the idea of having a DOC focused marshal just because of that.
I'm wondering if it's a matter of something, at least from what I have gathered from handling the DOC members and the lifers within Shift 2, it's just people want to get heard. And I think that there might be a way of approaching even Scotty where he could be on board, but it's just the way that you have to approach it with him.
Yeah, you're a smoker?
Yes, chronically. I'm like a 2 packs a day kind of gal.
You cover the smell well. Or maybe.
Oh, thank you.
I don't know.
I usually only smoke outside, so that also helps.
Oh, that's fair.
Yeah.
That was Chris Peters. He was just saying he's still interested, and basically we just need to. This is me saying this, not him. We need to get that guy an interview scheduled if we haven't already.
I thought we already talked to that one. That's a lawyer, right?
Yeah, his PD EMS
Yeah.
thing is done and over with, by the way. He's talking to me about it today.
It's done. Okay. Yeah, that was the one thing holding me back was he was helping EMS through the PD or something, and I was like, well, I don't want to make him an offer now because it could inherently look like we're trying to bribe him.
What did the EMS? What did EMS sue PD over?
It's over Tyler Peters.
Oh,
fucking whole
well,
ass thing.
that explains everything. Okay. Right. So these two, I'll say from the interviews, Flores definitely stood out in terms of he was very confident. He was very articulate. He seemed to have his head screwed on. Know
like
what
that.
he. Yeah. And then Aoife, I mean, this is the thing. I've heard good things about Aoife, but she doesn't seem to have a lot of confidence. She even went as far to say that she doesn't want to be hired. Not that she doesn't want to be hired, but she doesn't want to be a burden because she doesn't have, the LEO experience and have to be trained up and things like that.
That's gonna happen no matter who we hire, honestly, because no one from PD wants to transfer. Nobody wants to be a marshal. It's tough.
Yeah.
Well, there is some people in PD that want to transfer, but they're a hard no for me.
Yeah.
Who?
Forte.
Yeah, no happening.
No, fuck that. No. Didn't he already get in trouble for leaking shit a long time ago or something?
He tried to bribe Sherry for a weapons license. That's what happened.
Jesus Christ.
And then he joined a gang, and then he got rehired into PD before he was blooded out.
Well, I mean, okay, I guess I can't throw stones too far. Since, I did kind of fucking commit 54 counts of evidence tampering.
Excuse me.
But
right, but we can set some standards for our department. So yeah, I agree. He's a no. Anyway, so these two.
Oh my god.
I think Emilio definitely stood out from the interview I had with him. I think he could be a good pickup, especially, I think it's good to have a balance of people like yourself, Oshiera, who's very kind of investigative minded, and then bringing someone like him in, who's kind of similar to how I see Ray, from what I've seen of Ray, which is very much like tactical minded marshal. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I think that could bring a good balance to the shift, and we could attach him to your hip basically, and you can train him up. Aoife, I think she's probably the type that is. I think she's an investigative-minded type, and I'd be worried about her confidence, but I don't want to say no at the same time. I want to give her a shot, but
my current dream team from who you have said so far would be Emilio and Peters. Because of what she just said, right? Like Emilio's gonna be a lot more tactical focused. He's gonna want to be, like I said, like boots on the ground, going out and doing stuff, which is great because I need somebody who'd be willing to go out and do stuff. With Peters, because he has the law background, that's going to help with subpoenas and warrants and all of that. And it's kind of like a sharing the burden kind of team. Here, like we're kind of, the three of us would complement where each other could fall short, if that makes sense. Now, Aoife, I would love to have her because she does have such a passion for DOC, and ultimately there's going to come a point where in DOC, whether it is lifers or actual DOC guards, are going to reach out, and she's going to be able to understand a lot more from the guard perspective. And I think that's important. And I think confidence is something that you can build. I think that she is going to probably have to go through trial by fire like I had to. I think that we can't force her to build confidence, and she's going to have to just get thrown into things so she can figure out how to build it on her own way.
Yeah, I'm surprised any one person in DOC has a shred of confidence after all the shit they've been through, being stripped of their ranks and everything being questioned on them constantly. It's a shock to any of them have any level of confidence, to be honest with you.
Yeah. I will say that Aoife has applied for the LSPD. So, like, if we say, you know, we want to hire you on, but given manpower and training, we'll probably bring you in a second wave or something. It's possible she might just go LSPD. You know what I mean?
Which would then she get the LEO experience, which is great.
Yeah.
I mean, I've already deduced if we bring in anybody for shift 2 that isn't active PD, even if they have PD background, given that I have a pretty good rapport with BCSO, I'd ask sheriff and undersheriff if they'd be willing to have the new hires do like half a shift as a ride along, just to see what it's like to be a cop, so that they understand what the PD goes through day to day. Because I think that's important, just to be able to like be in a car and watching and observing and understanding what's happening is huge.
It's true. Yeah. Okay, have we done a background check for Peters yet?
No.
I don't believe so.
I refuse to even keep bringing it up with him, just because I didn't want to put any influence on him with his
I see.
EMS thing.
Okay. All right. So I guess. So realistically, Peters is 2, right? Shift 2.
I think he's technically shift 0. He's kind of everywhere.
Yeah, he pops up in 3 every once in a while.
Yeah.
Okay. So I think at least bringing those 2 on, I don't think it would overburden anybody for like training wise. I think 3 would. So I think bringing 2 people. I haven't obviously spoken much with Peters, so if you guys are like thumbs up, then you know I'll thumbs up too. So I guess we can, if we're all in agreement, we can go ahead and bring on Emilio and Peters if you want. Unless you want, no, I suppose you're gonna have to do the background check and stuff with Peters first, right?
Yeah, we gotta do the background check. But...
And has he been? I don't think he's actually been interviewed yet either.
I don't think so.
And that'd probably be stepping. I mean, because
no, I interviewed him a long time
got
ago.
it.
I had initially put him on a little bit of a back burner because he had a very passive attitude to things. He was very unsure about a lot of stuff, and he didn't have like he at that time he seemed very unsure about what he was wanting out of working at the Marshals. It almost came across as it was just a cool thing, I want to apply for it, instead of a true desire at the time. But I think that's shifted since then. Talking to him
might be worth a second small interview just to kind of gauge where he's at.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Just like a touching base kind of thing.
I mean, you're gonna have to if you want to get the background check. And be like,
Yeah.
Hey, let's go talk and slip in the background check and all that. We'll get that done.
Okay. Well, Emilio's around right now, so I can call him. Is Aoife around? She's not. I wish I would have been able to deny her before accepting him, but you know, let's not wait. So I guess what I'll do is I'll call Emilio and we can sort him out. Can we onboard anybody, Craig, or not?
What do you mean?
Like when it comes to keys and things?
I think we can give people keys. I don't think we can take them away.
Okay, that's fine.
Oh, interesting.
I know we can't take them away, but I think we can give them. I'm not sure.
Yeah. Oshiera, I'm gonna assign him to you as your partner. Okay. So, the big thing that at least I want to push, and I think Craig's in agreement, that we are gonna have a partner program where everyone's kind of assigned a partner.
It's a battle buddy.
That you guys can work cases together, and if you're gonna patrol together, that kind of thing. And it also works for this type of situation where we need someone who needs training up a bit, and you can handle that too. So
perfect.
Yeah. Right, we'll sort that out. I'm gonna make an
We're gonna have a
announcement soon
friend.
about the marshal meetings. We'll start them tomorrow. Now that we're at least starting to hire people. So I think we're gonna do 2 meetings, one in the morning.
Ow.
Oh, okay. I won't say morning because that was gonna confuse you guys. One about 12 UTC, and then one about I think like 8 p.m. UTC. I think would work. Would that work with you, Oshira?
Say that one more time. I'm sorry.
I think 12 UTC and 8 p.m. UTC.
It's currently 22:30 UT. Wait, is it? Is
No.
GMT also UTC?
Yes.
Okay,
It's basically 2 hours
22:30
after the last
UTC.
storm. Does that work with you, Oshira, or do you need something later?
You say 12 hours or 2 hours?
2 hours. 2
Oh
hours
no,
after the
I can
storm.
do that. I can do that. As long as I have like a at least like a day or two heads up of when the meetings are happening, I can flex times.
They're going to be every Wednesday. I think we're going to keep them strict, keep them the same time, same day, so that people know when that's going to be, and they can make time for it if
Easy.
needed. Okay, I'll make an announcement in a bit. Other than that, I think we're good. I think we need to dig into this. Well, me and you, I guess, Oshira, need to dig into this Port Zancudo stuff.
Yeah. I've been trying to keep an eye out for anything possibly like Oracle related because I feel like that's we need that. We need that so much.
Oh yeah, the Oracle thing. I forgot. I almost forgot.
I haven't seen anything.
Yeah, we haven't got a peep in night shifts. Obviously, that's.
I guess we should. Let's consider this a mini meeting. But Oshira, you aware of the
department here, so.
You aware of the floppy disk situation?
What exactly?
Oh man.
Last I heard was Bear and I talking about that he had a floppy disk. That's about
I'm
it.
a hacker man now.
Oh my god, I knew it.
So the debrief, we had a lot of activity up. I mean, you were there at that train yard place, up next to the quarry. So me and Craig went covert UC, and we headed up there with the floppy disk.
Report 18669.
18669.
Basically, Craig was able to access the. Well, I guess he didn't really access the data on the floppy disk.
Oh,
it was,
hot damn!
It booted up an image on the old computer, and
sweet mother of God!
It was Ron Oil stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, the floppy disk was an image, a disk image of an operating system that was used in like a very bare bones format for a console-based command line system.
Yeah, I'm
Using
seeing
the
that.
command lines, I was able to access the computer using different command line interfaces, and you could see that this computer was connected to multiple other networked computer devices, including a psychiatric hospital, Life Invader, Ron Oil's mainframe servers,
Humane Labs, yeah.
Yeah, Humane Labs. I got through it a bit, and then eventually Ron Oil executives came in there and threatened to call the police on everybody. We were in disguise. We were full UC. So we slipped out of there. We weren't going to cause trouble. I was under the impression originally that this computer was abandonware. It was abandoned hardware.
Holy
as far
shit.
as I was aware, it was at the quarry. I thought it
Yeah.
was controlled by the state. The moment it became known that it was belonging to a private entity, then we cut loose, because then that basically comes to a point of needing a search warrant, right?
Right.
After that, Ron Oil came in and picked up their hardware and pieced out. So now that stuff is gone. We don't have a way to search warrant it.
Mm-hmm.
We then met with Ron Oil executives, including Jenny Hall, I think it was Michael Simone, and some other people that were up there, Nils, blah blah, besties and shit like that. We got Jenny Hall sent me a document that was signed by former Mayor Max Thoroughbred, which
Oh, boy.
authorized authorized Ron Oil to have certain properties back then. They have more properties across the state, but these are the ones that they shared with us from this document. Give me a second to compile it all, and I'll send it all to you here.
We now have an idea of the floppy disk stuff.
Probably should just add this to the fucking. In fact, I'll do that. We'll put that in here.
I have to sneeze. Oh my god. It's crazy that we have all of this. Oh, I need a tissue.
Property document 2.
Oh, thank you guys. Oh, my allergies.
Right, refresh the document. Refresh the report. You should see 3 new evidence markers for Ron property document 1, 2, and 3.
Yes.
But this document is certified to give them authoritative control of that tower. That's at the quarry. There's also a tower at the Taylor Palmer Power Station.
Hello.
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 Oh, hey. Oh, you're not my people. Hey.
We're definitely not your people,
no.
no.
We're not your people, sorry. You want to be our people? You want to be our friends?
It depends. Who are you guys?
San
I
Andreas
can't.
State
I have a
Marshals.
felony.
Yeah, no, I'm good.
Well,
Thank you. Bye.
I mean, I served 34 years in Bolingbrook. That's not a pure deterrence.
Might get an expungement. We'll see.
Hey.
Well,
maybe one day. Maybe one day.
There you go. That's the positive.
I'm not gonna think about that.
You guys
Sorry.
have a good one.
Thank you.
You too. God, I love that.
They're like, wait, you're not our people.
Like, I mean,
No,
we could be if you want us to be. Okay, this is
But
very
yeah,
interesting, though.
But yeah, we had that. So we got into that computer. We got a bunch of screenshots of things, including some security documents, things like that.
Ooh, excuse me.
Pictures. The funny thing is, some of the pictures in that computer match the pictures from that document, the property document.
Yeah, they do.
But there are some excluded ones. Like I
Huh.
don't think it was known outside of this that they have the tower outside the Palmer Taylor Power Station.
Interesting.
Yeah. Yeah.
Excuse me. Excuse me, Jap.
But yeah, things. In there's also a map of like their pipeline and stuff like that.
Yeah, I saw that.
So we drove around. You can find Ron Oil stuff all over the fucking place. Yeah. You know about their place where their place up in the fucking hills east.
Yes.
Mirada Heights and all that.
Mm-hmm.
That's their main office. They have it locked now. They have keys. It's a whole thing. It's a whole shebang.
Oh boy.
We spent several hours with Abby last night at the marshal's office practicing our hacker man skills. You think something's going on?
You know, sneaking suspicion, maybe.
I'll probably, if I stick around, I'll try and meet up with you in person to get some more details. Is Mumbles around?
Oh, fucking hell, bro.
My phone tap device right now. I'm just curious to see what he's. I just haven't bothered going down there and getting another one yet.
That's fair.
What is going on? Why is there so many people coming?
We were just talking about this.
There's somebody running over right now. Hello, Mitch. I think the bathrooms might be out of order.
Now the bathrooms are out of order, unfortunately.
Tuck, you can't walk in there.
Jesus
Christ.
Oh, actually, okay.
I mean, I'm wearing a very fucking highlighter blue police vest.
Who were those other
Police
people that pulled
jacket.
up?
No idea.
What?
That car was like parked in the bush.
Do it?
Like her car was parked in the bush.
Interesting. Suspicious.
Yeah.
Very suspicious.
Why do people have a super high interest in this fucking toilet?
No idea.
Is it a dead drop and they're all getting confused because they were supposed to have a dead drop here and now
Maybe
they didn't realize
Maybe
that
we're
state marshals were
interrupting.
sitting here? Yeah, we're interrupting their dead drop.
Okay, so she pulled
That was,
her car out and she ran back across the. I don't get it.
Because she's getting her other call. That was
Interesting.
Elena, Princess Elena. So the lighthouse has been sold.
Oh yeah.
It's been sold?
Yeah.
Yep. For
Who
$2
bought it?
million to CJ, Charlie Jones of Cyprus.
Really? What about, so she's going to evict the old man and all that?
Seemingly, yeah.
Fucking luck.
No.
And also, she mentioned that there's been dead rats turning up at the prison now.
Yeah.
You
that
okay,
sounds
guys?
What's
good.
going on?
Oh, yeah.
Can y'all drive on the fucking street, please? Jesus Christ.
Go to the marker. My car.
I'm sorry, who's that?
This is the marshals.
Man, fuck the marshals.
You guys meet here?
Get on the street. Jesus Christ.
The poor lawn. Oh well.
The hell's going on?
I don't know. No fucking respect in this town anymore. God damn.
This poor lawn. Oh my god. Somebody worked really hard to mow that and they're just fucking it up.
There's no way. There's no way. Okay, we're good there. And then apparently
That
there's
she's
been
about to
dead
steal the
rats.
car?
No, I thought that someone else was about to turn up. Yeah, dead rats have been turning up at the prison. So no,
that's
they're
good.
only
So the
not.
exterminators are working. Good.
I don't think
about
people
time.
are killing them, Craig.
Well, there was a rat problem, and they hired an exterminator.
Well-
That's kinda
No,
what
did I
happens is
tell you
you're-
what
it's
happened
not like
the other day?
It's not like they just disappear when you kill them. They kind of just stay there. No, what happened?
Yeah, I've been cleaning them up, and when I went to the lighthouse after there was a dead rat left for me in the lobby of
What the fuck is? It's out of order. The bathroom's out of order.
The bathroom's not out
Whoa.
of order, thank you.
Can you put the bat away, please?
No, I'm not gonna. It's my literal safety protection bat. I'm not here for your business. I don't care what you guys do. Give me a second.
Do you need a repair
Thank you,
kit for your windshield?
No.
Oh, you have
Okay.
a car here. Jesus. Okay. Hello.
All right, this is where I do a bunch of illegal activities. Hey, you guys want to?
Oh, classic.
Oh.
Wow.
Dark, you chose a very terrible spot for a meeting. You know.
Yeah,
that?
this is.
Yeah.
My
Like,
bad.
oh wait, is this dark?
Yeah.
Oh, dude, I actually have a like. I have a bone. Are you stalking Leon, or is that thing already passed?
What?
Ooh.
Yeah,
Why are you
Leon.
stalking somebody?
Do you have
Dark?
something
Who's
you need to tell us,
Leon?
Dark?
Cassidy.
No. Oh, that was a long time ago.
It was a long
no,
time ago. Okay.
I was investigating Leon. Yeah, that's accurate. Yeah.
What?
Were you?
Oh.
Yeah, but that was a long time ago. He's good. Yeah, he's good.
Yeah, I'll see you guys. No, I was just. No, I was just wondering. So, like, what do you guys do? You guys are here for like corruption. You guys like, so you guys are cops, right?
Yeah.
I mean, we're
In a
just here
tech-
for. We're not here. For,
like in
there's
a-
no
like in a
corruption
technical
going on
sense,
right
right?
here.
No, I don't care about you guys doing corruption. I'm just saying, like, do you guys,
You guys
like, solve
investigate
corruption?
corruption?
Yeah.
Oh, hell
Yeah,
yeah.
and crime.
Okay, so
Don't forget about crime.
That's one of our prongs, one of our objectives.
Yeah, one of them.
So I'm curious. You guys don't like patrol, do you?
No, not typically.
No,
we
not
can,
really.
but we don't. Typically, there's so much other shit going on for us that we don't really have enough time for it. If there's
So,
a call that county's handling that might interest us, we might show up, but it's not like one of our primary objectives or anything. It's a secondary objective.
So, like, what have you guys accomplished?
Quite a lot.
No, like that. Like no, like dead ass. Like if you could, just like at least like one major feat in which a civilian such as. Am I a felon? Yeah, I'm a felon now.
I think we've got like
I'm not.
7+ officers fired for corruption or criminal related stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
I got
I think
I got
that's
a
just
couple of
one of 'em.
lawyers fired myself. I got a doctor fired. I got a couple of lawyers fired. Criminal charges pressed on them. We had
Okay, so here's the
impeachment
thing about
against
the
former
so
mayor.
here's the thing about the more doctor thing that I'm talking about in terms of like things
Oh,
like
boy.
because there's not many of those things around, you know.
Of those things
Cost of having a
around.
hospital as
Yeah,
a
apparently it's a parking
to be
spot.
honest. Like for example, I went like I had a motorcycle accident off of a motorcycle I stole in Sandy.
Is that
And then
Hazel?
immediately after,
Fucking
I was right
Hazel.
by Sandy Medical, and no one was stationed up there. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So like,
Yeah,
I mean,
Sandy
I look,
Medical's-
yeah, you get what I mean? Like I'm down for bad cops and like good cops and like stuff like that, and you guys doing your thing. You guys think it's taken away a little bit? You know, you gotta lead. So like, are you guys the main leading example of what it is to be an officer in the city?
Oh God, no. We're just the investigators. We have a different objective. You know, you have your patrol guys, and you have lead patrol guys, and they do that well. And that's usually in the county police departments. We do a lot of the investigative work, a lot of the investigative backbone of pretty much everything, because we don't go out there and patrol, and we do our research, we do our paperwork, and we might show up and help county police do their
This is so
documentations,
great.
do the bitch work that they don't want to do because they can't handle doing paperwork hardly. We do that well. Otherwise, we do our own business and we handle constant investigations in different caseloads. Like I've handled like 16 cases in the last month myself. I know Dark's been on quite a few. Oshiera, good God, Oshiera being shift 2 is just
Everywhere
nonstop.
at all times.
Yeah,
I feel bad for you, homie.
yeah.
I'm just here, man. I'm just here.
Nobody really wants to be a marshal. It's the problem. Like people think, oh man, marshals, if they're the state
I'm just
police,
like,
they should be the Billy Badasses. Everyone should want to be a marshal. But the
Yeah,
fact
but
of the
that's
matter
what
is,
it
we
felt
do all
like.
the paperwork.
No, but that's okay. So
We're the
I don't like
paperwork
doing-
nerds, and so
yeah,
nobody
but I don't
wants
like
to be a
doing the
paperwork
compare.
nerd.
Yeah, but I don't like doing the comparison because, like back in the day, you know, it was those were the troopers, you know.
Yeah,
we're
it's different.
supposed to be.
State troopers were a patrol-oriented division. We're an investigative-oriented division, so we're not the state troopers. We're very, very different from them.
How many are you guys? Are there?
Only 4.
Wait,
You're looking at 3/4 of the entire department right here.
so you're telling me if I dropped a grenade right now, I could take us all out and take out the.
I'd be really disappointed in you if you did that.
Yeah, that'd be
Oh,
very
come on! You don't even know my name.
Begins with an M.
I'm not from this shift, so
I could guess.
If you fuck this up for me.
Oh! Bye, guys. Bye.
Jesus.
Bye.
I've been around in shift 2 long enough. I'm pretty sure I could guess.
Oh yeah?
Is that J Hope? What's that?
No, it's not.
Guess.
I have a sneaking suspicion that this is Hazel.
Wait, hold on.
You do
Speak
kinda
again,
remind me of
Hazel.
The way you talk does remind me of Hazel.
Hazel, turn up to
we
the
can just run
street
his
race.
plate right now.
You know,
That car does belong to him, so we can just run the plate.
I mean, that makes a lot of sense. You know, my husband's arrested you a lot, right?
Who's your husband?
Rhodes?
Oh, no, he actually has.
I'm pretty sure I've been in the car with McNulty multiple times when he's been chasing you. So.
I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. But to be honest, if it makes you feel any better, I'm a very non-violent criminal. The only thing I like to do is illegal street races here and there and speed. All my shit is, all the crimes that I do are extremely car related.
I respect it.
I'm not a violent criminal at all, in the slightest. Because if there's one thing I do value, it's a life. Because I'll tell you what, man. Too many people go about their day shooting at other people, not knowing of the consequences.
Damn straight.
You could be taking away a mother, a brother, or just an individual that means something to people if you decide to shoot a cop that day.
Damn.
Yep.
Damn straight.
And the reason I go about that is because I have friends on both sides. Now, don't get me wrong. When I'm in that car and I'm driving at 180 miles per hour, and you know, that's a completely different story. But I will never shoot at a cop because 1, it's just not in my genes. 2, because if I can't escape you by outdriving you, then I don't deserve to escape.
See, that's the mentality I had when I was on the criminal side of shit. If I can't get away with my own means and I have to resort to like a firearm, then I'm the one that fucked
You were
up.
a criminal?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was too.
When?
Like 6 months ago?
Did you get lobotomized?
No. I got expunged.
I committed my crimes like 7-8 years ago. I did.
Yeah,
my
you're
time.
fair, but she hasn't been lobotomized.
What?
You're not
I haven't been
lobotomizing
lobotomized.
Oshiera. What the hell?
I mean, I got a.
No, I'm not saying like it's not necessary. What?
I got like blooded out. Does that count?
Oh yeah, then you're fine.
Yeah.
Same thing as being lobotomized. It's fine.
Yeah, sure, okay.
Very IMO pretty barbaric these days.
I agree.
But I mean, you pay. You basically do what you pay for, big dog. I don't join gangs. That's icky.
I didn't get blooded out, but by the time I got
That's
out of prison, my
icky.
gang had fallen apart. So, well.
What gang were you a part of?
Oh,
I
fuck.
wasn't officially in them, but I was with Mayhem Motorcycle Club. I ended up doing
Mayhem?
4 years in Bolingbrook.
Oh
Yeah.
man, bro, that was a time. Man.
Oh my god, we
ended
were
up
on
doing
opposite
33
sides
in
of things at that point. Holy shit.
Dude, that's crazy to think about it, bro.
Yeah, I was their gun supplier.
What the oh my
Man,
god.
life is crazy, man. Imagine if I would have became a cop, then you guys would have good drivers at least, right? Wait, y'all the niggas with the tanks, huh?
Yeah, we do have tanks.
Allegedly.
I saw
we definitely very well done. We
Like,
definitely
come on,
Allegedly.
come on, man. Stop with the allegedly shit in front of me. Come on.
Yeah, so don't get, don't do any sanguine shit and you'll be fine. You have to see those.
Yeah.
I mean, people were sanguine all day, baby.
You know what's
But-
crazy is I got into prison before the whole sanguine thing. The sanguinian terrorists came into prison, got sentenced to prison, and they were out before I was released. And I didn't even shoot a single gun. I got put in for that fucking long.
Wait. I'm pretty sure you and I have hung out in prison at some point.
Probably. I was
Huh.
in there for a long fucking time.
Huh.
I was in there when Balto was in there.
Oh fuck, yeah,
Oh,
okay.
shit, yeah, you were fucking.
Okay, yeah, you were in there for a while.
Jesus fucking Christ. Anyway, sorry to interrupt. You picked a really bad spot. Don't ever choose a spot again. This is where people.
Yeah, what the
do
fuck are we all
S-Plus
doing out
boosters.
here? Oh,
They
is
do
S plus
what?
boost and shit?
Oh,
that's right. There is a spot right up the road from here. Damn
Yeah.
it, Mark. Yeah, it's right there on
My
Cocky Drive,
bad.
isn't it?
I
Or
needed to
something.
know.
It's
Listen,
like Tupelo, Milton, or Cocky
we're
Island
just
shit
hanging
like
out
that.
having a conversation, you know?
Yeah, I kind of intruded on that, but at least
Oh, it's
at least I
okay.
can sit here. At least I can come over here and sit here and have a conversation with you guys, or just immediately asking, "Hey, bro, who you with?" Or
Yeah,
Rob
it's
Scott
better
for
than the
Eagle.
people who just either immediately start screaming "fuck y'all, fuck y'all, fuck y'all" and won't say anything else except for "fuck y'all" and just scream it and just stand there and scream it without saying literally anything else, or they
mean, you
just pull
guys-
guns on us.
I mean, yeah, I don't really care. You guys don't really affect me. Let's be real here. There hasn't been a threat when it comes to street racing in fucking years. So
Yeah, and our revolver suck now. So
Note to
I've literally had-
self, investigate street racing.
Yeah, I've got shot in the middle
if
of a
you want
shootout. And they,
if you want an enemy, I can give you an enemy. But let me tell
Aw.
you something.
Oh,
Now
Hazel,
that
that's so
I'm a
sweet.
Let me tell you something about me in street racing. I'm okay with having enemies, but just know I won't respect you until you can actually catch me.
That's why we got the pursuit unit.
You're gonna send them after me? Did you
Yeah.
forget that I'm the same person that had SRU in shambles at one point when they were chasing me around in an LE6 star for about 7 hours, having Kyle Pred crying to the entire department how he thinks
Kyle
street
Pred.
racing is ass? Like, I'm that fucking guy. Don't get me wrong, I'm no Mary Mushkin, but like when it comes down to embarrassing the PD when driving, I do a pretty good job at it.
Oh, yeah, I'm
Not
a shit
these days,
driver.
though,
I'll own up to that one. I'm an absolute dog shit driver.
Not these days. I fucking suck at driving these days. But you know, put me in a real car, it's over. Anyway, enough of my cockiness and trying to make enemies out of the marshals. You guys have a good rest of your day.
And you too.
Try.
Here, have some stage 2 parts. You guys
Oh my
wanna do them?
god, that's so
Free stuff.
nice.
Thanks, Mike.
All right. Later.
Bye.
Bye bye.
How do I drive this thing again?
Usually with your feet.
Oh my fucking
What's the
god.
paintwork,
It went
man?
down.
I fucking adore Hazel.
Let's get at it.
Yeah, all right. Horrible meeting spot, Dark.
My bad.
Let's go to
Oh,
Wispy
picking
Mound.
that place again. No, I'm not trespassing in somebody's house.
It's not somebody's house. It's empty. The door's open. It's owned by the state.
Oh. Crying, dude. Crying.
Who wants to? I don't know how much time I have, but who wants to onboard Emilio?
Oh man, when are you doing that?
I mean, today, hopefully. Yeah.
Did you already speak to Scotty?
No.
What? You're just gonna poach his people without talking to him?
What do I need to talk to Scotty for?
It's a courtesy thing.
Okay, I'll call Scotty.
What? It's a courtesy thing between leadership. Hey, your employee wants
Hey,
to transfer.
did he talk to us when he audited our legislation? Did he do that?
That's not employment courtesy.
I mean, we
That's a
are
completely different
employed by that
scenario.
legislation. I don't know. He asks for a lot and he doesn't give a lot.
He doesn't. But you know what? We're better than them. We're gonna keep a higher standard, you know. That's who we are. Is it this road or is it the bottom one? Oh, it is the upper one. Yeah, go up upper one. Pretty sure it's the upper one. Yeah, it's this first house right here. 3671 Wispy Mound Drive.
I am going to cackle when we walk in on a meeting between criminals.
That's why we'll put a lock on the door. Like literally, it's already pre-furnished. Just put a lock on the door and we're good.
This house is delightful.
Isn't it?
I love it. I want to go outside. Where's the outside?
Little space, huh?
I want to go outside. Let me out. Nobody's. It's state owned.
So that's safe from like sniper rifles and stuff, you know.
Yeah, but it's way away from all the other hustle and bustle of the city, and nobody really knows that this is up here. You have no direct citizen.
From a single player? Ooh.
Just the local.
I need to play actual GTA.
Yeah, I suppose so.
I have yet to play a
Not
single
wrong.
GTA. I've only played a little bit of it. Of GTA 5.
Pre-furnished.
Yeah, but it's not exactly secure, you know.
What do you mean? I'm sure this was a mistake that they can put this.
It's so nice, man.
Hear me out, right? Hey, Dark. No, go back in. Go back in there.
No, I know what you're saying.
My God, there's so much going on here. What was the quote?
They fell out there. Don't you agree, Oshiera?
What was that? One more time?
I said that the window probably accidentally fell out, and I'm sure they can
Probably.
put that window back.
Probably.
Because considering how the air pressure is so different between the two that you can't even scream through it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Also, I mean, you know, it's a safe house when we need it, but the rest
Ooh,
of the time,
yikes.
it's just a place to hang out
Yeah.
and get away from shit.
I still really want us to get like an office space.
Yeah, I do too.
That would make me happy.
Yeah. Good luck finding a property, though.
Yeah.
I found more people. I found another one yesterday where they own 4 properties.
Jesus Christ.
And the entire month of January, the only transactions they had was for 20 seconds paying the property bills.
Oh my God.
And no taxes on clothing, food, anything like that. Literally, that was the only thing. 20 seconds, that's how long it took them to pay their bills. And that was the only transaction they had the entire month. I think I went to subpoena them.
Because I was looking at, I was looking at somebody else that owns a property down on Mutiny
Yeah, I
Road.
agree.
That was in a very similar situation. I have.
I
So the
don't.
past
I don't
30
think
days,
that's
all
fair.
they did was pay bills, and then I had a FOIA from LS
Genuinely,
County from
hot
back in
take.
like
I think you should
October
only be
time.
able to
So I had to look at that one
purchase
too,
one, or
and
you
that
should
was
only be able to
exactly the
have
same
one
thing.
property under your name per character.
This one is she has 3 properties: Aguja 19, Nicola 5, and Covenant 1. And all of January, the only thing she did was in a 20-second period. She
That's
paid all 3
my
bills.
hot take. You should only be able to
That was the
have
only transaction she had,
one.
I almost want to FOIA her 'cause
One.
I think somebody's impersonating her. Somebody has stolen her identity, and he's using her identity to pay these bills. We need to know what other financial activity is going on with her to determine who may have stolen her identity, because we can't get a hold of her. She might be in danger, so we should subpoena her bank records and figure out who's impersonating her.
I don't know. I think that's like.
Yeah, I
Something.
spoke to Murray about it to see if we had any legal avenues for that, but he suggested, I think something you suggested about like investigating them for like money laundering or something.
Yeah.
I don't think
honestly,
you should be able to
If they have no
own.
earnings,
I don't think a single
they have
person
no
should be
earnings
able
at
to
all.
own more than one property.
They're not making money. They're not buying food. They're not buying clothing or anything like that.
I think
How the fuck
stores
are they
should be
surviving?
different.
It
I think
seems more like, either identity fraud or money laundering.
I think stores shouldn't even be counted in that. If you've got a store, it's different. But yeah, I would say like one house, one warehouse, one store. But the thing is like when you're looking at the MDT, you can't really tell what's what. So
I was about to talk about something and I can't remember what the fuck it was.
But yeah.
It just sucks. I really wanted to. Some of the mayors wanted to pass legislation. I was trying to push legislation that in order to have a house, you must like have a bedroom in the house, like a bed, a designated closed off area that has a bed, a closet.
Yeah.
You must have a functional bathroom. And that limited to 1 per person, so 1 per type. It was like 1 residential, 1 commercial, 1 industrial, for each person. Because I mean, fuck, we don't have enough homes in this state for everybody to have a fucking vacation home.
I fully agree.
Why the fuck do you need a vacation home when you can drive across the entire state in 3 minutes?
Yeah, the issue is that people will do that, 3 property cap, and then they'll just get someone else in their gang to have 3 properties.
Good, that's fine. Instead of piling all into
yeah,
one person
it stops.
who never wakes
It
up.
stops monopolizing one single person.
Yeah, 1 person who literally only wakes up for 20 seconds every month to pay bills and then passes back out in the courthouse.
Did you see that legislation that Nino posted?
Yeah, which is fine.
Everything's legal legislation.
Yep.
Fucking nonsense bullshit.
I'm really curious about 5.0.
I'm just don't fucking say that it's unconstitutional to fucking alter the constitution, or at least an attempt to bypass it.
I'm hoping that we get invited to
I think everyone's
5.0.
just fucking tired of this crap.
I'm really hoping.
And because everybody just makes assumptions, nobody will talk to each other. It's the most frustrating thing. You know how many rumors have been started about me in the last month? Of people like claiming I've done all kinds of shit when I'm not even awake and I've never even had anything to do with shit. It's fucking wild.
How could Barrett do this?
But nobody talks to me. Nobody comes to me. They just speculate between each other and play telephone, so the speculations get even worse and worse and worse. But I did everything. I'm the one that caused everything.
Fucking mood, bro. Fucking mood. Been there.
What did you do?
Like I was accused of the whole FOIA thing, of I'm making a document listing all the clean guys, and I'm ruining everything because I'm accusing innocent people of being clean people, and I have been illegally searching people's homes to see if they are living there or not, which is not true. I literally haven't entered into a single fucking home, and the information I acquired from the FOIA and all that property information went to the mayors. It went to the mayors.
How
and nobody
could
else.
how could Barrett do this?
Besides, send it to the mayors and laugh at
How
some of the
could
details out of
Barrett?
it, but I haven't actually done any serious investigations out of it. But no, I'm being accused of all kinds of crazy mishandling of information over that fucking shit because people just guess. People just fucking guess and they don't ask, and they just come up with the worst case scenarios every fucking time and then
Big
spin it to
mood.
their friends, who then spin that off to their friends, and it becomes even worse every time it gets to their off. Very frustrating. The chief of police still won't fucking talk to me, Dark.
What? Toner?
Yeah, I've literally texted him. I've tried to meet with him at the meetings. He goes to the meetings, and I try to meet with him afterwards. He avoids me, won't talk to me, won't respond to my text. He just literally will not talk to me for whatever reason.
Okay, that's strange. Yeah. Hey, Scotty.
PD threw a fucking fit the other day when I arrested Marlowe, thinking I'm abusing his rights. I'm overstepping my bounds. I have abused his civil rights. Yeah, they literally PD, a senior officer literally went to the defense and said, "Call me. I'll testify on your behalf."
What the fuck? Okay.
Because he was adamant that I abused his right, that I abused his defendant's rights. But guess what, dumbasses? I actually could articulate everything because I know my job. And guess what? Every single charge stuck because I do my job, because I don't violate people's rights.
Craig got it again. Fucking classic, man.
Understanding of what fucking
classic.
Don't ask anybody. They just assume. Sorry, that was a big crash out rant. It's been fucking a headache dealing with this shit.
So that was a little bit tame for a crash out. I think it's okay.
You know, I'm getting sued on the docket, and it's a
I
suit,
saw
right?
that for Reggie Might, right?
And he's like, you need to produce all this evidence because we have a right to face our accusers. And I was like, you haven't been accused of anything. You haven't been charged with anything. That's not how that works. This is a civil suit. You don't just get to unseal witness statements over a fucking civil suit because you're upset that you got detained over something. My literal standard of proof that I have to prove is that I have reasonable suspicion to detain him. And he got a fucking search warrant signed with probable cause. That's more than enough to prove that the search warrant alone negates the fact that they think their rights were violated.
Oh, I mean, Reggie might say he's a big bitcher. He fucking bitched the shit out of me at CMC a couple weeks ago, so he can go fuck himself.
Yeah, he's a fucking crybaby.
He wants to scream about things that he doesn't understand and then act like he's all high and mighty, and he doesn't know what he's talking about.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, he has no idea. And he's like, I'm a former judge in this state. You know, I know more than you. It was literally his words.
Congratulations.
Well, obviously not. Because apparently, according to him, the reason he's suing me is I was in a car. You can't detain me without probable cause.
Oh, he should read some case laws then, I guess.
Well, he was like, no, I'm sitting in a car. You legally can't detain me because I'm in a car right now. And I was like, that's not at all how that works whatsoever.
Yikes. Yeah, he was screaming at me a while back about HIPAA when I wasn't asking for any personal information on shit while he's sitting there listening to a patient having personal information disclosed. Cool. I was like, okay.
Yeah. Oh, man. Oh, man.
Idiots.
Yeah. I need new blood on night shift. It's been me and Abby for a while.
Who's it you interviewed that one guy, David Cortez, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, David Cortez.
Hell yeah.
I'm probably gonna bring him on. He's already done his background check. He's clean.
Hell yeah.
He literally only talks to VV.
I am looking forward to having at least one other person with me.
Yeah. Someone who's not just us two coming around having silly meetings like this all the time.
I mean, these are not silly, in my opinion. It'd just be nice to have somebody to like bounce shit off of and like work alongside with, so it's not like just me trying to. Like the fucking Zancudo scene was. I know there's a lot of shit that like fell through the cracks, and it just delegation was not being listened to. I was getting pulled in like 3 different directions, and people were being super impatient. I'm like, I literally am one person, and nobody is willing to take the delegation that I'm trying to give.
Yeah.
So, you know, I know shit fell through the cracks, and I did the best I could, and yeah, it just sucks.
Yeah.
He's a convicted cop killer. I mean, shit happens. I mean, Oshiera, technically in her past, she is a cop killer. There is a cop in Oshiera's past.
Make the decision on promoting Abigail to Marshal instead of me.
You're saying Dart needs to do that?
No, I already Dart. I had Dark.
Got it.
And so I decided I helped decide on yours.
Got it. Okay.
Abigail's. Abigail and I are too close. I just wanted to make sure there wasn't a biased opinion on that.
Oh, that makes perfect sense. Oh man. I'm curious how this is going to work.
Believe it or not, I actually believe in professional standards, and I can hold myself accountable and ask for mediation and assistance. Fucking stupid.
Oh, fuck my eye.
People.
Yeah, don't, if I speak.
I will speak. I speak all the time. I don't give a fuck. I don't have those concerns. I will speak, goddammit.
I still go back to Bruce having a fucking bitch fit over the lighthouse shit that went on and how he wasn't privy to information. And I woke up this morning to a text from him. I was like, hey, can we talk whenever you're free? And I was like, yeah, sure, I'm free. And he's like, oh, he's like, I think I'm good now. It was clarifying information for the call the other day. I'll let you know if anything else. I'm like, okay. Please stop wasting my time.
Jesus.
That sounds shitty, but it's just like, I don't have the time or the spoons to hear you bitching about you not getting all the information for something when you were just there to support. Like, I don't have time for that.
Hey, so Scotty's giving the thumbs up for those two.
Cool.
Was he not very happy or what?
No, he was fine. He was happy. The only thing he did say he had the concern of if they were just going to be hired on as like a DLC focused marshal, but I was like, no, we're not. If anyone has these specializations, it'll be a subset of them being a marshal, not their main focus. So
yeah. After his little bitch fit about the whole fucking
he mentioned the legislation again, and I was like, listen, we're oversight. We're not there to intervene or boss anybody around, so don't stress about it. Anyway, but then he said that Jack Ramsey got fired. So there goes my investigation.
Really?
Yeah, because he apparently admitted to Scotty that he was roof running with people.
Oh, Jesus. All right.
And then Emilio has just told Scotty that Jack Ramsey, he stated that he sold his equipment because he thought he was getting fired.
What?
Oh, well, let's subpoena his bank records and then seize all that money.
Yeah. Oh, sure, I'll put you on that one. Touch
Oh,
base
thanks.
With,
Yeah, I
Emilio,
appreciate it.
And because apparently Emilio knows the details.
That'd be great. If you're gonna onboard Emilio, get Emilio on it.
I was about to say,
Oshiera.
like, if he already has that could be his first. I mean, that's an easy thing to work on.
Yeah, that's a very fast.
Yeah, I mean, hey, I had trial by fire. He gets trial by fire.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Okay, shall I call Emilio at the marshal office?
Yes.
Yeah. Guess we should start wandering back that way, huh?
I guess. So nice out here, though.
I know.
It's dark.
Seriously, if we just put a lock on that door.
Hey, can you come down to the marshal office to talk about that Jack Ramsey stuff?
The erupting volcano.
Office, so that we all just have keys.
What about the marshal? Sorry, what? More time?
Is if we just put a lock on this door, and if it's the same lock that's on the
Oh,
marshal's
it's a
office, so
yeah.
that we all have
That'd be great.
keys just by being clocked in.
Yeah, but then we also have to like lock this gate, though.
So.
I mean, I'm just saying.
Oh yeah, Craig. Reed Dankleaf, and he was legitimate. So why can't I unlock the clock? There we go. He got expunged, and then Conor McGregor also got expunged.
Dude, it was trial by erupting volcano.
Both of their warrants are now active for when I got kidnapped, so that's not going to go well for them, I hope.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
But I got really petty because McGregor had been charged with
fuck.
littering recently. So I called up Sean and was like, "Why did he get expunged? He had littering." And Sean was like, "But that's a citation." I was like, "It's a misdemeanor and it's not exempt." Oh, it's fucking Ember Quinn.
Yeah, I
I
don't.
saw,
Oh,
I
yeah.
saw Judge Falconer and Assassin. I was like, but then yeah, I think Sean realized because the expungement legislation only exempts traffic citations, no other citations. So hopefully that's getting overturned.
It's so funny.
And
Man said he gets expunged for litter.
A few days for the 30 days to pass.
That's
You
funny.
went fucker on him, didn't you?
That's funny.
Yeah, of course I did.
Full fucker. Yeah.
That is
The guy
actually
fucking
comical.
melted my prosthetic hand. I'm not fucking letting that guy get expunged. I think there also needs to be an amendment to.
This is so funny.
I don't know. I feel like it's strange that someone could have like several warrants, like even violent warrants for their arrest, and just because they outrun them, they can be expunged. I think that's silly.
No, I don't. No, that's fine. That's not silly at all. No, we don't need to change.
Why are you saying it like that, Craig?
No, it's not. I have a totally unbiased opinion on that. That's just we shouldn't have to hold people back just because they didn't get convicted. It's a conviction. They didn't get a conviction. It's just why should that hold them back?
Yeah, but then
what's going on, Kyle?
If they got into custody, they would be
They're
going
cracking me
to
up.
prison,
They're
and then
cracking me
have
up today.
a charge on their record. That.
Yeah, but they didn't. They didn't, did they? And we didn't bring it to the docket, and they didn't get convicted. So
I mean, Barrett has a point, right? At that point, that falls on PD for not being able to apprehend a wanted fugitive.
pull that cop over for facing the wrong direction. It parked on the side of the road, driving on oncoming lanes of traffic. God damn it! Oh, we have a meeting, so. I don't know who that was.
I think that was Frank William.
Not great, but you're home. Oh my God. Petty road. I have been on the receiving end of petty roads.
Hold on. It kind of looked like him. Let's see, killer.
So
No,
good.
It was Frank.
So
Frank
good.
Whistle.
Yeah.
What the fuck is that? Oh, that's the deal. God, I had some serious Houston flashbacks with that car just now.
Where's the DOC going code 2?
That's Emilio trying to go to the marshal's office. I think he took the wrong turn.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, see, there he is. Dear God, why their car looks like fucking 1990s Houston Police Department.
It's kind of nice. Oh, Craig, did you see the announcement from BCSO?
The car
livery?
colors?
The liveries, yeah, how they're not doing grey. You see that? Which means we could do grey. They're only doing white and brown.
Oh. Yeah, they're doing white. And
Yeah, so we
brown.
could do grey. Yeah.
Oh, yay! We could do grey.
Yep. No bright Lego blue.
I'm keeping my shark car.
What's the shark car?
My coquette. It's like a bluish gray. I had somebody tell me that it looks like a shark.
Yeah, it's still in here, isn't it?
Yeah, it should be.
Yeah, dark look. It's the
Yee.
baby
Oh, yeah.
shark doo doo
Yeah.
doo baby shark doo.
I'm fine with that.
That's a nice color. I like it.
I also love being told, "Oh my God, is that a DOC coquette?" Because I don't correct people because I think that's fucking hilarious.
Department of Coquettes.
Yup. Okay, only one of us can unlock the door at a time, okay?
We need to choose a color tonight, and then Craig can start changing all the cars.
No,
into the right
it's
color,
fine.
so-
We're good with where we are. It's I got my
No,
blue
no,
jacket.
we're not.
My
We're
God,
not,
my ears
Craig.
dark. Why? Your voice cracked and it was very ear piercing.
Oshiera, I'm losing
Yes.
my mind.
Okay, could you stop doing that?
Well, let me do it in a room with you so you guys at least get the information before
Okay.
I lose my mind. I'll talk to you later, Suki. Hello.
Hello.
In you come.
Yeah.
In you go, you mean?
No.
In you come? I don't want him coming into anything.
Mind out of the gutter, please.
That's where my mind just is by default.
Yeah, I live in the gutter. I'm confused.
Oh dear lord, it's been a day.
Right,
Oh my god,
Leo,
he's twatting for Ailey. I'm gonna lose it.
Before why is he twatting for Ailey?
Because they're in the same, not the same boat actually. Ailey quit because of stress. He's fucking selling drugs and selling equipment.
Oh.
Oh.
We'll get to that.
Yeah.
Just a pin in that for a quick second.
Okay, that's why I'm so sour. I apologize.
It's all right. Well, before we get into anything and start talking about this Jack Ramsey thing, Amelia would like to offer you a position in the Senate.
Oh. No, you're good. No, it's
What?
Yeah, go ahead. I was gonna ruin it. I was gonna make him change the vest into the one, but that's fine. We do make things easy.
We'd like to offer you a position, Amelia, if you're still interested.
I most certainly am. I will say.
Sure, it kind of sucks.
Can you stop? Please stop deterring him away. I need him, please.
Barrett, I've had a day. This looks very like shiny and new compared to what I've been going through because it's the shit I've been going through for 3 months, and now that I'm command, I'm just getting the brunt of it. So,
Literally wearing a shiny new uniform.
okay, you got me there. Okay, on the topic of the offer, thank you so much. I would like to accept. However, I would like to bake in something if you don't mind. As you could tell, Scotty's going through a fucking crucible right now. Can I give him notice? Can I help him delegate and make maneuvers so that nothing implodes once I officially leave? Can I just have like a week?
He already has noticed. He gave the green light on it. We already talked to him.
Okay. Because I'll be honest, rumors spread throughout the DOC pretty quickly, and he pulled me aside today and said, "Are you interviewing?" And I said, "Yeah, I got an interview opportunity and I took it, but I was going to weigh it very heavily and talk to you first." And he said, "Listen, I'll support you however you want." And I said, "Thank you. That's very nice of you." And I know I was just made command, so I'll try and ask for an opportunity to wean off of the DOC instead of just pulling the plug, because I know you have a lot on your plate right now. And he said that'd be appreciated if you are able to offer that. So if it's not possible, like, I can certainly tell him that's no problem. I just don't want to leave him out to dry because people are leaving, people are getting fired, there's internal drama that I don't even want to get into right now, and I feel like I can at least offer him a few more days to be a rock that he can rely on to balance the chair. But yes, I will accept unconditionally if you can't offer that.
I mean, it's dark shift, but I would say you don't have to stop talking to DOC when you're a marshal. You can still go out there and support them. And
no, I understand. I mean more from a command perspective. So like, look, Scotty's biggest complaint right now is that
they're very loyal to
people
Scotty.
go to him directly and they're like, "Here's an issue," and then they don't offer any solutions. I was trying to be solution oriented as a sergeant, and I was dealing with the high school petty shit that we had today, and squaring that away.
Pat.
I was squaring that away on my own. I was trying to be a solutions guy for him. Part of me worries that leaving abruptly will create a problem, and I just want to help him, at least give him like some time to talk to the rest of his command and say, "Okay, Flores is leaving. Here's where I need you to pick up the slack." That's my only worry.
No, it's never a good time to have a baby, Flores.
That's also true.
Listen, I'll leave it up to you, mate. If you think Scotty, needs the help, then I guess I'm not going to knock you for it. But at the same time, he's a big guy. I'm sure he can handle it himself. But if you don't think that's the case, then listen, I'm not going to knock you for wanting to, keep the department that you've helped run and build in shape. So
Oshiera's just sad.
Give me a day to see if there's anything that he needs. Because hey, maybe he's ready to go. Maybe he's like, I heard the rumors, I'm already planning, etc. And maybe it's not a week. Maybe it's 12 hours.
Okay.
Maybe it's a day. And I'll touch base with any of you, and I'll say, hey, I'm good to go, or hey,
Here's
Scotty,
my
just...
compromise.
Yeah.
You can have the 24 hours to stay DOC for now, but you've got to help Oshiera investigate this whole Jack Ramsey thing at the same time.
Oh, are you kidding me? Like, of course I want to do investigations. That's why I applied. So hell yes.
Great, there you go. There's the compromise. All right, well, there you go. You got 24 hours, man.
Both at the same time.
Yeah, I'll call him right now, and I'll just see what he needs. Listen, if he doesn't need anything, I'll ring you guys right back, and we'll make it official. But I feel bad about leaving him out to
Just
dry. after he just
don't
fired
rush.
somebody.
If you need to take some time, take some time. Don't,
Yeah.
don't stress about it. Okay.
But also
all right.
stress
Well,
about it.
well, listen, you. I think you and Oshiera gotta talk about this Jack Ramsey thing. So, if you want to do that now, do that now. Otherwise, listen, I'm gonna get out of here anyway. I'm not gonna be around for too long. But I'm glad you made the right choice, Emilio.
Yeah. After today, it was even easier. Let me just say that.
Oh, I just saw that 3-1, a case for qualified immunity. Yeah.
Great.
Yeah.
Would you look at that?
Finally. About damn
Fucking
time.
finally.
All right. Yeah. What, Oshiera? It's fine. Fine. No, it's. I'm sure it's not you. Yeah, I'm sure you're a great.
I'm
person
sorry
working,
you
and
think
that's
it's
why
me. I'm the common denominator.
What's wrong?
No,
What's wrong? What's wrong?
no. It's the last several people we've offered have gone through the whole process, and we got to the point of offering them, and they turned it down. And we're starting to think it's Oshiera.
I think it's a me problem.
It's not a you problem, Oshiera.
I mean, that's the common denominator, right? Shift 3 and all your problem
Correlation
hiring
causes
people.
effect. I mean, Oshiera, come on. Okay, you do way too good of a job to be going. Come on.
Okay, so what happens if after the 24 hours, Scotty still needs you? What if after a week, Scotty still needs you because he's so dependent on the people below him? I'm just devil advocating this real quick.
I'll be brutally honest. I asked you guys if I can have more time, and if you say no, then I go back to Scotty and I say I'm sorry. They gave me as much time as they did, and you know, it's time.
Okay.
That code 4? That's here. So.
I don't know.
I don't know what channel they're on.
Color club. I
Red and
believe
color
Ember was
club.
in the driver's seat of that vehicle.
Ember, oh, it's fucking.
Oh,
Amber,
yeah,
I'm gonna
yeah.
be going southbound Los Santos Freeway.
All right, they can just shoot her.
Yeah.
Our revolvers don't really help with that. You know, our revolvers aren't the hand cannons they used to be anymore. It's
Oh,
Really?
sad.
yeah.
You know, I have-
someone
well,
dead center
never mind.
mass. They just kind of stood there and washed it off, and then downed me with a fucking heavy pistol.
I was gonna say I have yet to shoot anybody with a revolver, and I'm a little sad about it. Allegedly.
Yeah, it's not as satisfying as it used to be. This
Sad.
I don't know. It's almost like they switched us out from Hollow Point to FMJ, and it just goes right through them now.
Okay. Well, that's how I feel about that.
Yeah. Yeah, Emilio.
Let me break the pattern, Oshiera. Okay, let me.
I'm very disappointed in you. I hope you know that right now. I'm
Wait,
still
why?
excited for you to be here, but I'm also disappointed in you.
Why? Because I wanted to give my boss a heads up and not just pull the rug out from under his table.
You know, this is
Yep.
what happens. You're gonna go up to Bolingbrook. You're gonna have a discussion with him. We're gonna get a text message in 20 minutes, or 30 minutes, and it's gonna be, "I'm sorry, I've decided I'm gonna stay with the DOC. Scotty needs
No.
me too much, and I appreciate the offer, but for now I'm gonna have to pass."
No. I'm a big advocate of my own word and its strength, okay?
Oshira just wants
Said
me
yes,
to
I'm
work
sticking
with, bro. Fuck.
It's just a grace period, that's all.
Yeah, no, it's fine. It's fine. But you're
It's
gonna have
fine.
to work with her on the whole thing.
Yep.
100%.
I was gonna trial by fire you with the Jack Ramsey shit.
I mean, all I have
I'm
so
still
far
gonna
is
do
a
it, to be
statement,
clear.
but I'm ready to pull him into a goddamn room.
Oh no. We have subpoenas and stuff we gotta do. There's a lot more to that.
Let's do it.
I
As soon as
also
I talk to
understand.
Scotty. Okay, I think he was doing a DOC meeting. Let me see if he's free.
What's up, Blue? Oh.
He might make me announce it at the meeting.
Oh well.
That'd be lovely.
Yeah, I just want.
Yeah, if I head up there right now, would I still make it in time? Okay. I'd like to speak to you when it's over then. All right, bye-bye.
No.
He's briefing everyone on why Jack was fired right now, so.
Oh, cool.
Also, Princess Elena applied for a job there again after she was a suspect in a smuggling operation.
Interesting.
I floated it up. I said, Scotty, look at this report. Look at what happened. Look at the suspicion. That's all I can do.
Well then.
Yeah.
Well, you sound like you're also going through some shit.
There's stuff that, like, I should be dealing with, and I am, because, like, that's what command does.
Why am I?
And then there's other stuff that makes me feel like I'm back in high school. That
Classic.
no one should be dealing with. But we are.
We haven't ding-donged hard enough yet, I don't think. It's a problem. Well, fuck, okay.
Yeah.
Out of pure curiosity, very off topic, do either of you feel, like, extremely hungry and thirsty, or is that just me?
I've been eating prison slop for 6 months, so my stomach's just kind of a meat processor.
That's fair.
Like you just feel like you have to eat all the fucking time.
Yes, like more than usual.
Yeah.
God, I am incredibly parched, and I feel like I'm just starved.
Like Abby and I will just tear through like 10 meals in a night now.
God, this is fucking nuts. I have to go get more food. Okay, well.
The portions are smaller. We need to investigate.
that's what I think it is, yeah.
They're serving smaller portions for the same amount. Shrinkflation is hitting.
Yeah, I don't like
City
that.
of San Andreas.
Okay, well. I guess let me. I have a feeling Barrett will probably be going to bed soon.
I don't know. Probably not. Who knows? It's a toss-up.
I don't know. I guess just text one of us once you are done talking with Scotty, and we'll go from there.
I might take a bit of a nap and then be back come back in a little bit. I had a long night.
I mean, I'll be here.
Sounds good. Alrighty, I'm gonna head back up there. I'll text or call whoever's on duty at the time as soon as I get done chatting with them, and then go from there.
All right, let me let you out.
Alrighty, thank you guys. I'm looking forward to it, Barrett. Thank you. Alrighty, speak to you soon, Oshiera.
All right, be safe.
You too.
I don't know why I locked this behind me. Okay, I have to go get more food.
Maybe it is you.
I'm really starting to think it's me. I'm gonna go get more food. I'll be back. I think it's me too. I think I'm the problem. I think I'm the problem. I think I'm the problem. Oh fuck, man. Oh my god, I should. I already have. I've got the blue hair. Maybe we do need to just like bump it up a bit. Chat. Okay. They'll be fired for HR violations? Maybe. I mean, that's it. Maybe that's what it is. Oh, man. I'm just trying to get somebody to work with me. That's all I'm trying, man. I mean, at least Emilio's like, hey, yeah. What if it's famine? Shut the fuck. Don't start. Don't start. Don't start with me. I'll cry. I will cry. I haven't befriended Norman or Pestilence yet, okay? You guys gotta give me a bit before they bring another fucking horseman.
What do we want to do then?
We're just gonna wait for her at the funhouse. If we have units stationed around the funhouse but out of vision, she.
Coyote, dude, I wish.
And then we can attempt to catch her.
It sucks because I wish that I could almost have like an OOC conversation with Peppo, because I know he's got his concerns that he knows too much about the faces. Like, I really want to have a talk with him of like, if that is a route you want to take, Coyote, like, you don't have to do anything with the faceless. Hello.
Hello.
Could I grab 5 combos, pretty please?
I'm gonna sit off like CV Road in
Be good.
Joshua.
I'm having a little trouble with the drinks machine, but I have everything for you if you're
Perfect.
not too picky with the drinks.
No, not really, no.
All right, 5 combos. You can go ahead and swipe. Let me grab you your meal.
Like, I wish I could have like an OOC conversation with him about like just because the problem is I feel like there might be like meta involved in that, and it's like it's hard to like
Let me
have these talks, you know.
You get some sushi tacos. You get some matcha tea and some churros for dessert.
Oh my god,
There
thank
go.
you so much. I appreciate it.
Enjoy.
You too, thank you.
Have a good one.
It's like there's so many more things that like could be investigated that have nothing to do with the faces. Like this Jack Ramsey shit. That's a huge thing. There's a bunch of stuff like DOC wise that could be investigated. There's a bunch of stuff in PD that could be investigated. Like there's a bunch that happens that could be investigated that has nothing to do with the faceless. Like nothing in correlation. So it's like, man, like I hope that he explores the marshals a bit more. And I hope, selfishly, I hope that he talks with Oshiera about it. Selfishly. Especially because, I mean, I assume if he's playing Coyote, he'd probably be in shift 2, like late shift 2. Which is kind of our time, so. There's that. But yeah, like there's so much to investigate. Like there's so much shit that like I think could be done. It just needs to be done is the thing. And I mean, it just takes somebody like doing it. So, I don't know. I'm hopeful. I want more people to be on Marshall with me. People that give great RP. So, not that other people don't give great RP, to be clear. Like, not saying that. But yeah. I also selfishly just want to RP. What's going on?
Fuck the marshals.
Yeah, that's true. And Perma, I hope so. I'm hearing Fire laughing at me. I think he's laughing at what I just said. Dude, Dude, it makes me happy when I make my partner giggle on shit that I say on stream. That's the only validation I need that I'm still funny. Oh, fuck. For anyone who joins the PD or the marshals, God, honestly. Oh, chat, I hungies. I still have a bunch of
Can I have some grub? Please,
yes.
Just a bite. Just give me one fry.
You want just one fry?
Yeah, just give them to me.
Okay, stop yelling at me. My God.
This is a churro.
Yeah, they're tasty. You said a
I need to run
bite.
that gun that we found.
Oh, you should, yeah.
Go about that.
I'm hungry, chat.
All right.
Okay.
Oh, that's gonna be bad because then we literally can't hire people. Can they? Are they of the rank to do it? Hey, pay. Danielson's working on our pay right now.
Okay. What I hear about us not being able to hire people?
Yeah, I can't cut keys for new hires.
Okay.
So, yeah.
We
Yeah,
need
all
a
the marshals,
director.
you know, the whole marshal department, we're all very particular about our pay. How dare you? I will sue.
Excuse me.
Yeah. Oh, Jesus Christ.
He's using a weapon. It's fine.
Sorry, guys.
No, yeah, sorry. Dark just fucking shot a gun in the marshal's office.
Kind of impressed you can do it with one hand, but, you know.
Yeah, they heard it all the way in
Did
the
you
courthouse.
did you turn it to the side like
bad.
a gangster?
No, how would I aim?
Yeah,
Oh.
no problem.
I don't
thanks,
know.
Danielson. All right. Dark, call Falconer.
Wait.
About expungement.
Oh.
All right, thank you. Bye-bye. Danielson says call Falconer about the expungement thing. I don't know what the hell that's in reference to.
Wait. Actually, I already told you what it's about.
Are you just now registering your new revolver?
No. This is the gun that we found.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
I had your revolver out.
I did for just a second.
Oh, fuck chat.
I'm surprised somebody threw out a perfectly good firearm.
Ugh. Excuse me. Oh my God. Chat, I have to figure out what I'm doing for dinner tonight. I don't know what I want to eat. I have a lot of options.
Why does my report template keep resetting? Really pissed me off.
Because MDT.
How do you set a fucking template?
The fucking evidence won't be in there, will it?
Turn them all into a smoothie? Ooh, I don't know about that. User settings? Oh my God!
MDT.
This jacket doesn't have the same.
Why am
oomph
I
to it, damn it.
just now learning this?
Very
You don't
sad.
have to change the jacket, Craig.
Well, that's going to be the color scheme now. It's just bland gray, the sad gray. We're going to be a very sad gray department.
You don't have to wear.
Dreary
we
and
don't-
depressing, as we always been. I got to change my glasses too.
You know what we need to do? We need to reach out to somebody. You know the jacket that Molo was wearing? It's kind of nice. I wonder if we can repurpose a jacket like that and have Marshall on it.
What? That's like a dreary blue.
Oh, wait, I'm not on about the
Federal jacket.
color screen. I'm just on about like that type of jacket. It's just really, it's nice. You know?
Like a windbreaker?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah,
Ugh.
this is the kind of style I was going
Ow.
for. I think.
Yeah, that
It's
one's
a little different.
I'm on my blanket.
Slip through because I can't see the
Okay, chat. So
I was told when apparently he hangs up, but
so
ridiculous. Chat.
excuse me. Oh, fuck, I'm tired. We have to figure out. I gotta find more about this fucking faceless shit. Jalapeno cheddar burgers with bacon on top. Oh my god. I might like the Tavalla order came in, so I gotta do that. I gotta do one of those. I just don't know what I want. I don't know what I want, but I want something. I have to look through everything that I have. There's like a salmon dish that sounds pretty great. Not gonna lie. It sounds pretty fucking awesome. But that's besides the point. Oh my god, is that my side bestie? Oh my god. Oh my god. Dude, jalapeno and bacon sounds so fire. Something funny. Oh, it sounds so good. There's like there's a salmon thing that I have. It's like a dill crusted salmon. Where are they both? Okay. They're doing I don't know what, so I'm gonna go do my shit. What's the dill? Oh my god, are you trying to make a pun like what's the deal? I hate that. Fucking ridiculous. Guys, speaking of punny things, I have so many good dad joke puns now. Thank you, TikTok. They're pretty great. I'm just saying. Not cool. Dude, the martial arts thing. Oh, I tried so hard not to laugh at that. I tried so hard not to laugh at that. Oh, I hated it. I hated that it made me giggle. Hated that it made me giggle. I need to keep a list of all my good, like, dad jokes and punny things. Because, my God. I got some good ones. You'll judge? Oh, my God. What was the one I heard recently? What do you call two octopuses that look exactly the same? Identical. I think that's hilarious. 2 out of 10? Dude, that was gold. That was gold. That's crazy talk. Marvelous joke. Portuguese. Dude, 8 out of... Thank you, Easy. Thank you. It's a good one. It made me chuckle. Therefore, it's a good one. If it can make me chuckle, it's a good joke. Okay?
He's driving a black and colored gauntlet.
We found him.
Must be getting old, right?
Anything illegal yet?
He assaulted me!
Alright, well, he just did.
What is the other... Oh, there was another one I heard. Oh,
I mean,
I don't remember all of them.
Weep! He's just so loud!
I don't remember. This is staggering. See, this shit's so funny to me.
I just was notifying people.
Ah!
Units with Opal.
Bro, where's my gang at? I did not say that like in character. Where are my homies at, bro?
I'm ready to pursue. He's falling over.
Where my homies at? I'm trying to go boosting. Oh, fuck, dude, I gotta stop. I need to fucking stop. I need more dad jokes in my life. I need more punny dad jokes, man. They make me fucking cackle. They really do.
If
I've come to the conclusion that anytime Oshiera gets a very like suspicious call from anybody and their mother, I'm going to whatever location they tell me. Like we had the whole Zancudo thing, so now I'm like, sus. Very sus. Wee. But now I'm like, I can start doing that. Anytime now. Oh, werewolves. That's funny. See, like that shit makes me giggle. That shit makes me fucking giggle. I think that's funny. I think that's really funny. You just feel it. See? Oh my god. That's quality shit. Those are quality jokes. All right, let's check Humane Labs. Blue Man will kidnap her finally. Listen. Bye, easy. Ah!
I'll be joining you momentarily, Opal.
Listen, one of these days, Blue Man will finally find Oshiera kidnap and torturable. You know? It is over 18, yes. With the shit that I say, definitely over 18. Most definitely over 18. Dude, why do people... We're close. That's good. That's funny. That's fucking funny. Okay. Nothing here. Cool. Easy. People just leaving their fucking old repair kits over here. Sad. That's a good one. I like that one a lot. That one's funny. Whee! Nothing suspicious here. Okay. To Zancudo we go. To Zancudo we go. Let's see if anything pops up there. Oh my god. I'm curious if we'll find anything soon. TM. Soon. TM. I'm still waiting. Listen, we got a breadcrumb with the whole Zancudo stuff. Just give me another. Just give me a taste. Just give me a taste. I'm gonna go up to Polito and we're just gonna do like a long lap into Zancudo. We saw a lot of guns being pulled. Or I guess guns. Weapons being pulled. So I'm curious if there's more happenings going on in Pareader. Whee! Whee! All right, let's go see. Is there anything sus happening in Polita? Dude, I'm at a point with Oshiera's investigation of the Faceless that I just have her like out in the fucking open. Like they know, right? Like especially now that we like for sure have confirmation they know given the dossier. Like we know. Oh, I forgot about the ball. 9 p.m. EST? Hot damn. We'll see if we can make that. That's kind of late. That's 8 p.m.? I mean, I could hang out for like a little bit. I could probably be around for a wee bit. Nothing suspicious at my house. Cool. I'd really like to go to that. I think that'd be nice to go to that. Try to do more things like in the city. You know? Alright, let's go over to Zancudo. We'll go searching for stuff and things. See if there's anything in Zancudo that would work. I wish more people did stuff. Again, like I wish people role played like really mundane jobs more. Like, and I don't mean like doing civ activities. I mean like having people like work at like Life Invader or some shit, like where they have to go do other things to make money, of course, but like their like RP job is working at Life Invader, working at I don't know, man, like at Zancudo, at Humane Labs, like at the observatory, like they're groundskeepers or some shit. Like, you know what I mean? Like working at the cemetery. Like shit like that would just be fucking cool, you know? Like being able to like think outside the box of stuff for like jobs that don't require dev support and are purely for RP purposes. Like it doesn't make you money, it's just there for RP. That's what I want. That's what I want. Okay. We are searching for any cars that look like they don't belong. People walking around that don't look like they should be walking around. And cars that are parked in strange locations. These are the things that we're looking for. Because I'm hoping that maybe there is something somewhere.
Or kind of a vehicle flat, things stop out off the street.
Come on duty, Missile.
Forward's been activated. Gray and color penumbra. Currently playing southbound, also just past the old T1 apartments. 276.
Making a left.
Is that a local or a person?
Left again, northbound. Yeah, I bet. Thinking about doing other way to Foreign Drive. Oh, he's getting out.
It's a local?
Drop something, guys.
Okay. I never know. I've never actually seen like a local like drive around here, which is why I'm like, huh? That's the open one.
I'm not sure where he went after that, but
Okay, nothing there.
worried. I have the moonshine, so
He's got the moonshine! I don't think I've ever seen a local. Oh my god, there are locals that drive over there. Bro, that's crazy. I don't think I've ever seen locals driving over there. Huh. Okay.
Good on this frequency, or you need additionals? They're asking for 77s on channel 4.
you should be good to go to channel 4 if you'd like to assist.
Yeah, I will, matter of fact.
I'm not seeing fucking anything, bro. Maybe that became sentient. Oh my god, you cracked the code. That's it. Dude, this shit's fucking cool. Dude, Zancudo is so underutilized. So underutilized. I say that, but there's a lot of locations that I feel are like so underutilized. So, I mean, there's that. Sorry. Yeah, I'm not seeing fucking anything. Alright. Let's go to Merryweather. Let's go take a peek at Merryweather. See if there's anything there that, you know, looks suspicious.
222, latest A boost.
I doubt it, but... Again... Oh, the jet's flying overhead. Yeah. Very cool. Very cool. I keep hoping that we're gonna somehow, some way find... Oh god. Find something, you know, but... I think the struggle that I'm finding with this arc, at least on Oshiera, is just getting the right breadcrumbs. If that wasn't threading the needle, I don't know what the fuck was. My god. That was almost very bad for me. Well. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. Shut up, Jedi. I don't want to talk about it, okay? We shouldn't talk about it. We should not talk about it. It's fine. It's fine. I don't think we talk about it. I think we leave that one alone. We just don't. Yes, but I was moving. I was moving into the bush. Okay? Brakes are not instant. Fucking Christ. I hate it here. Okay. Hello? There we go. Sweet Jesus. Ever heard of turning? Jedi? There are moments. There are moments where I just question how much more. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. That's a thought that stays in my head. Anyways, to Merryweather, as I was, you know, back to our regularly scheduled program. Back to our regularly scheduled program. We go. And, Whee! Whee!
Okay, we are now
Okay.
sailing to yield. We are now in an 80 with it westbound.
An 80? Oh my god.
Gas. Slight right northbound West Eclipse.
Okay.
Continuing West Eclipse, transitioning eastbound.
I'm listening.
Fleet is ending in a V21B.
I'll go this way. Fuck it.
Do you need 77s for that 99A?
Valuing your life and apologizing. Damn
Damn
straight.
Eastbound Cougar, crossing Dorset.
Damn straight. Oh man. Okay, so Zancudo had nothing. Humane Labs had nothing. Here's to hoping that maybe,
Crossing over Milton.
just maybe,
Transitioning eastbound into Holwick, passing the Holwick Pico.
just maybe,
Crossing Los Lagunas, continuing eastbound Hollick.
We'll have something
Crossing over
at
pushing
Merriweather.
crossing Power.
If we don't,
Page.
I'm at a
Slowing
loss.
right southbound Meteor Street. Pushing onto Elton southbound.
If not, I am at a loss.
Passing upper Philbon. 22.
And I don't really know
Incorrect lanes of travel.
what to do from here.
Positioning into correct lanes of travel westbound Del Perro.
I scare you? That's funny.
Passing the La Porta entrance.
I'm just a silly little guy.
Del Perro.
I'm just a silly little guy. You know? Just a silly little guy. Thank you for the hydrate.
76.
Appreciate it.
Burn. You can take primary because I believe a CVPI would keep up with it. If you're in one, left eastbound North Rockford. I'm in a premier. Hey firm, if we have any CVPI, I would appreciate taking primary on this. So we just got 15 with a car. It's going eastbound.
Okay. Trash.
Have long visual, stand by. We're
No
pushing up.
cars looking like they're parked. Strangely.
Left northbound peaceful.
Okay, still no cars looking like they're parked strangely. See if there's anything back here.
Southbound Red Garage.
Is that a fucking tanker?
Westbound Vespucci.
Oh, I know those are normally there. Never mind.
Slate right northbound Palomino.
Okay, that's solid. Cool. Good to know.
Palomino.
Okay, nothing there. Lots of trash.
Slate right eastbound Carcer Way.
Lot of trash, lot of bricks.
Over 8 Milton, approaching the Rockford Plaza. Left northbound Zanvitis.
See anything else?
Right eastbound Hollick.
Chat.
Crossing Los Lagunas, approaching
So, fucking hell. Oh, this is normal. Yeah.
Cage, slowing right southbound Meteor Street. Probably gonna be transitioning Elgin. We are. Southbound Elgin.
Interesting. That's not suspicious at all. Just a random fucking boat hanging out.
Over San Andreas, continuing Elgin southbound Vespucci. Westbound Adams Apple, passing PDM.
What are these cars over here?
Casino, westbound Adams Apple.
Oh, it's a fucking junk car. Okay, never mind. God damn it.
Right westbound Innocence. Taking another right on.
Okay, maybe Russian docks? Take a peek at Russian docks? See? Okay, here's my thing, right? If I'm the Faceless, we know they're on a boat, right? We know they do boat things. We've seen them on a boat. So, places where you can get boats would be probably ideal.
Get PBS on it when I get some more units. Left northbound Popular.
But
Primary. Northbound on Popular Street.
man, I'm not seeing like anything out of order.
Do you want to do comms and take primary? Because we can take comms.
I can take comms.
Go for it.
Continuing north Popular Street.
I don't know, man.
Approaching Elgin Avenue.
Looks so fun. Oh my god, please make a marshal. Come be a marshal with me.
On Hollick Avenue.
We'd have so much fun. We'd have so much fun. Ah! You go this way. What do you mean you don't think you can? What do you mean? You can do anything you set your heart to. You can do anything you set your heart to.
Coming out on San V.
Okay.
Westbound on Carcer Way.
You know a lot about the Faceless stuff, but So I was talking about this earlier, because I know like Peppo has Coyote that he's like debating on going marshals and all that. There's a lot of investigations that are going on that have nothing to do with the faceless, like absolutely nothing. So like there are opportunities to be a marshal and not touch faceless stuff. That is absolutely something that can be done. It's a little difficult, I will say right now, because that's kind of like the main thing. But also, it's not impossible. It's not impossible to do that. There's an investigation right now about a fucking DOC that apparently sold his fucking equipment because he was getting fired for illegal activity. Like, that has nothing to do with the fucking faceless. There's a bunch of investigations that you can do on, like... Oh, my God, excuse me, I have the hiccups. Bunch of investigations you can do on, like, corruption. There's so much. There's, like, genuinely so much. It's just, like, problem is, like, the faceless stuff is getting a lot of, like, the forefront, so... Ride-alongs and all that? Oh, dude, get your ride-alongs done. Have you gotten, like, are you in LSPD, or are you just waiting for, what's it called? Are you looking to get, like, hired on? Ow, my fucking eye. Jesus Christ. Ride-alongs are hard to, hard to do. Nothing yet?
Westbound Olympic Freeway.
We'll go ahead and grab a channel now. We'll still need one more 77.
Taking out all
5 minutes, so we can probably get some PBS going.
Exiting out onto Adams Apple. Westbound Adams Apple. Slowing left, southbound Alta Street. South side. Left.
Oy. You want Curry to give you a ride along? Oh my God. Fucking wild. Imagine. Imagine.
495 back 10-8. Any actives?
Are they still being followed? I'm curious.
You tell them, northbound Little Bighorn. I got your comms while you're driving.
Take left, westbound Integrity Way.
Okay, not anymore. Never mind. Before GTA 6 come out, I don't blame them. I don't blame them.
What's the 20 opal?
And didn't Bravo? I'm so proud of her.
We're currently on Carson traveling west. You know, this is Strawberry going north.
What's Radish doing? Just hanging out. Yeah, no 13 bell. I'm so proud of her. Is he up here? You
I'm
okay?
I'm just on the phone. Yep,
Okay,
I knew
just
you were gonna
making
check me.
sure.
Thanks, Oshira.
Only 13 key-ins today? Fucking hell, dude. So when I go to prison for a week, I have something to do instead of... Yeah, no, big mood. Big mood. Big mood. Very big mood. Man, listen. I'm here for more cop friends. Fall of 2025? Yeah, allegedly. I mean, realistically, like, there's not gonna be, like, 5.0 is not gonna be, it's not gonna be for a while. I heard September. Well, guess what, Jedi? September is in fall. Jedi's over here like, actually, it's September. Oh. Oh God. Oh God, I make myself laugh. Oh, too much. Oh God. Oh man. Oh, this shit's too funny. Holy fuck. Plays with rock stars? Oh, that's kind of cool. Just be kind to this seasonally challenged. Listen, he's just trying his best, okay? He's just trying his best. Oh my God. Oh. Crying. Screaming, crying, throwing up. Oh. Chat, I'm coughing a lot and it's annoying me. Sorry for providing a specific month. That was too funny. That was too funny. Oh man. Limpingly listen. To be fair, Flame did the seasonally challenge. Somebody else also said livingly challenge, which was hilarious. Fivem servers might have to wait before they get 1G. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. Is it over? Is he done? If I tried not coughing, nope. Don't want to. Don't wanna. I think I figured out what character I'm gonna bring in for 5.0 though. I don't know if I want to do copper crimp. I think that like I hate saying this. I hate saying this. But I don't know if I want to do a crim in 5.0 unless I have a group of people to do crim with. I cannot stand having to redo networking with people that you already fucking know. And like having to redo all of that, like oh man. I would rather have like loose backstories with people. Like super loose like maybe, if I'm gonna use Jedi for example. Let's say like Jedi and I make a group. That's what I get for texting or reading and driving. Or fuck, Bunger and I make a group, whatever. And like the loose connection we have is like maybe like maybe Jedi and I's characters met in prison, you know, like we did like a lengthy prison sentence together and like we reunite or something like that. Or Bunger and I know each other from like fucking high school or you know what I mean? Like it's like having like a small connection with somebody to like get shit going. You know, of like, oh shit, dude, yeah, like I met this guy in fucking prison like years ago. Holy fuck, like how you been, man? I'm so happy to see you're out. Like, and then you can like build the RP from there. But like you just have like I did it for Faraday, right? Faraday is a transfer from another Raiders chapter. You know, it's just like just give me the little bit so I don't have to sit here and waste the next like 3-4 months, if not more, like trying to network. Like I don't wanna. I just wanna RP and having to like redo shit like ugh. Come on, something new for well, that's the thing, right? Is like you can do something new. And I mean that depends with the characters, right? Like I think that's where like the characters come into play. Is there anybody at the lighthouse? We're gonna look. We're gonna take a peek. You know what I mean? It's I don't know. Like I'm more into building the RP with like small little things like that than having to waste my time for the next like few months trying to network with people and then end up just being in a group with the people that I normally play with anyways. You know what I mean? Like hello?
What's up, side bestie?
What up? How are you?
Listen, you gotta stop sending me these memes of Pablo Escobar being lonely and shit. What's wrong with you?
Well, I'm Pablo Escobar and I'm lonely. I don't know what else you need to get from that.
But you're not Pablo Escobar. You're actually like the exact opposite of Pablo Escobar.
You don't know that.
You're telling me you're a cartel kingpin?
I might be.
Holy shit.
Being a marshal's all a cover-up right now.
What a golden cover-up, by the way. God.
Right?
Right,
I went
you're really
in deep.
five-heading it. That's, you know, that's crazy. That is crazy. How you been? How's life? How you living?
Oh, it's been good. It's been good. You know, chilling.
Yeah, that's it. Just been chilling.
Yeah, I mean, I took a weekend off, did some chores around the house, and now I'm back and just doing,
I thought you
doing
died.
things. Yeah, no, I didn't die.
I mean, I didn't hear from you for like all week, so I figured you died.
Yeah, no, I put the phone on silent, you know, and just was like, man, I just need to like have like a no screens weekend.
Completely disconnect from all
Yeah,
of
yeah.
all the outer reality. I got you.
Yeah, exactly. And sometimes, you know, it's just, you know, I don't do it all the time, but, you know, every once in a while, it's a good refresh.
You need to do it every now and then.
Yeah, exactly.
Get in touch with your mind, body, and spirit, you know?
Exactly.
It's gonna be a weird question.
Okay, what's up?
When the fuck is Dark around?
You just missed him.
Great. Beautiful. Loved it.
What do you need? Is there something I can help you with?
I need to talk with him.
Okay. Well, you and Fred both apparently, so.
Man, I'm not gonna kill him. I'm just saying. I just need to talk with him.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah, he's usually around like late shift 1. So, I mean, I can tell him that you want to speak with him.
Late 1? Like, what time is it?
Roughly 3 hours ago.
He's around 3 hours ago?
Sometimes, yes.
Okay. What time is he normally around? I'm probably dead here, by the way.
Shift
Wait,
1.
that's you driving around.
What? Where are you?
At the garage, repairing my car.
What the fuck? Oh my god. Hey, we gotta talk about people parking in your lawn, okay?
Why?
Because you've got a perfectly good sand like across your driveway to go park at.
But it's my lawn. If I want people to park in it, they can park in it, right?
Yeah, but like your lawn, that grass.
Oh, I forgot you were HOA. My bad. Damn, you got all kinds of cover-ups. You're
Yeah,
Pablo
listen.
Escobar, you're a marshal, you're the head of HOA.
Yeah. I gotta listen. If I'm gonna be Pablo Escobar and a fucking kingpin, I gotta have everything to cover my ass.
Right. How you been living?
I'm
You just gonna
good.
sit in the car with the lights on? Or you gonna get out and be like, "Oh, hey, friend."
Wow. Okay. All right. Stop yelling at me. First off,
Yelling.
you're raising your voice. I don't appreciate your tone.
I'm not raising my voice.
I
My
don't.
tone
Please
is like
stop yelling.
elevated.
I know we're outside, but please.
Okay. All right. I'm living. You know, my primary bestie wouldn't talk to me this way.
Wow. Really? Okay.
Just saying. Just saying. All right. I apologize.
Okay.
Even though I didn't raise it.
It's okay. I forgive you for raising your voice at me.
Whatever. What you been doing? How you been living? Besides chilling. Any crazy things happen today? You kill anybody?
No, I hope not. Nothing crazy. I mean, got a DOC that apparently decided to. He got fired, and preemptively, when he was getting fired, decided to sell all his equipment. So that's fucking cool. I don't even fucking remember his name. I'm not the one handling the fucking investigation. I have to go find the report.
I'd be interested to know who it is. I might know the guy.
It's like Jack something. Fuck, I don't know where this report is. Shit. Yes.
I am sure you saw the 311 spam, but Emilio's coming in to do his onboarding with me.
Oh, is he doing it right now?
Yeah.
Oh, bet.
You don't have to come down here. I'm just letting you know.
Okay.
I'm gonna be doing it for a little bit.
Cool. All right.
You're
Whenever he's done, I guess I'll go with him about the fucking DOC shit.
Yep. All right.
All
Have
right.
fun.
Okay. Bye. I finally have a friend working with me. I'm so excited.
You have friends?
Okay. All right. Side bestie.
I mean, I was asking. That wasn't like I'm sitting there trying to jam you or
Damn.
whatever. I'm just saying, do you have friends? Because I don't know them. I would like to know
Yeah.
them.
Yes, I have friends.
Who's your friends?
I mean, they're all cops, so.
Okay. Let me ask you. This is how you really know if you have a friend, all right? You ready for this?
Okay.
Gun to your head, back of your head. You don't even know who was behind you. They say, call one person to save you right now, otherwise they'll blow your head off. Who you calling?
Sooty.
Sooty?
Yeah.
Sooty!
Yeah, she's my sister.
I knew she was a knock.
What?
I fucking knew it.
She's not a narc. What the fuck?
Bullshit. Sooty motherfucker. Now it's all starting to add up.
What? What do you mean she's a narc?
Sooty.
Yeah, I met her my first day in the city way back when she was still a clown. Well, I mean, I guess she's still technically a clown, but.
Huh.
Wait, okay, hold on. What do you mean she's a narc? Okay, let me rephrase that. I know what a narc is, okay? Don't explain it to me. But now I'm concerned because that is very out of character for her. So now I'm a little worried.
Well, look. There was this time, long time ago, right? That, you know what? I don't even know if I should go down that road.
Okay. What the fuck? Wait, like
I don't know
OOC.
if I should go down the road.
Okay, then don't go down the road.
She might not be a narc. That's why I don't want to go down the road, because I'm questioning if she is a narc. I don't think she's a narc.
I mean, if she is, that is a brand spanking new information to me. I can't see it. She's got too many connections in the quote unquote crime world that would be very bad for her.
Yeah, I don't think she's a narc. I jumped the gun on that one. So you would call Sooty. Gun to the back of your head,
Yeah.
you would call Sooty. Why Sooty?
Because she has yet to never answer a phone call, no matter what it is. Plus, like, again, like, she's my sister, so.
You say she's reliable.
Yeah.
It's weird. I thought it'd be somebody in the police scope of things that you would call.
No. No.
Maybe it's true.
Knowing me, I'd
PD's
call
ass.
somebody from the PD and they wouldn't answer because they're too busy responding to some stupid ass fucking call.
You're not wrong. You know, one time I heard that somebody had a bomb strapped to their chest and they would just, you know, like everybody was so active about chasing after, you know, cars and stuff that they just forgot about the guy with the bomb.
Mm-hmm.
I read that in a newspaper, actually.
I think I was there for that, and I'm pretty sure I'm the one that made the call to not chase the things. Kind of crazy.
Wild. W-I-L-D, wild.
Kind of crazy.
Ah.
Huh. Interesting.
So, you haven't done shit today? You've just been
No,
driving around
I've
doing
done
nothing?
fuck all. I had one big meeting, like Marshall meeting, and then I've been driving around.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's about it. I'm hoping to get a breadcrumb on an investigation, but nothing.
A breadcrumb on an investigation.
Yeah.
What are you guys even investigating? Is there anybody doing anything?
I mean, there's a lot of people doing a lot of things.
Hmm. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, we have...
Why do you need a breadcrumb?
Well, because, you know, the investigation I'm on's it's a little stale at the moment, I would say, and I just need a little breadcrumb to kick me in the right direction, you know?
See? Look. I figured out your problem, Oshiera. And yes, I said you have a problem.
Well, I have a lot of problems. That's okay.
I think you lack confidence in your skills. You don't need a breadcrumb from anybody. What you need to do is you need to position yourself in the proper place at the proper time, and then you make your own fucking breadcrumb. Fuck all that. You can make your own goddamn loaf. So much that you could feed all of your friends, even though your only friend is sooty. But both of y'all can get fat as fuck on all the bread that you can make by yourself. All right? You don't need a breadcrumb from somebody. You don't need no handouts. You can get out there and make it yourself. Just position yourself properly. You got it. I got faith in your skills.
Yeah, I've gotten pretty lucky so far. I'd say lots of right place, right time. And I'm stuck. I'm pretty good at getting into people's minds when I'm doing these kinds of things and trying to anticipate next moves and trying to think of things like on the big picture, and I'm stuck on this one.
Okay, well, what are you stuck on? Maybe I can shed some light.
Motives. And not when I say motives, I mean kind of like almost like a manifesto. Everybody's got a reason for doing things, right? And when you kind of start understanding those reasons, you start figuring out, you know, the person or people or whatever. And that's where I'm stuck, because without knowing those motives, those reasons why, you know, someone or things or people are doing something, I can't get into their heads and anticipate what they're trying to get at.
Okay. All right. So, you need help trying to figure out somebody's motives?
I wouldn't say need help.
Okay, well, you need a breadcrumb to try to figure out somebody's motive?
I need a breadcrumb to kind of feed into what I'm trying to figure out with motives. I'm getting like little things here and there, right? Which is like, it's fueling the investigation I've got going on. It's helping me figure out the direction things are going. At least that I assume things are going. But I keep hitting roadblocks where I kind of go, okay, well, I figured this thing out. But why? Why this thing? Why that thing? And without kind of knowing that, which granted, these are probably things that I will never figure out, I can't figure out what the next step is. Or there's things that I have figured out, then I go, okay, well, this thought process I have isn't getting moved on. Like, there's no forward progress, in my opinion. There's no forward progress on this one little tiny thing that I've figured out in the grand scheme of the investigation. Why isn't there? What else is happening that is taking precedence over that?
See, that's your issue right there. Maybe you need to widen your scope a little bit and start focusing
That's what I'm
in on one
thinking.
thing.
That's definitely what I'm thinking.
Maybe what you're thinking or what you're looking into maybe sometimes other things take precedence and that gets set on the back burner. So when that happens, to get, to know more about whatever you're looking into, maybe you just got to widen your scope.
Yeah, that's funny you say that. It's actually what I was thinking about right before you called. Is that, I mean, because I did start thinking last week a little bit more big picture, and I got a bit more that I needed for the investigation, and now I'm thinking, okay, where's the next big picture, right? Like, what's the next piece of this puzzle to continue the big picture?
That's what I would do if I was you. I would just open up my scope a little bit, start focusing solely on one thing, and I think you'll find probably what you're looking for.
That's the
'Cause
hope.
I don't think, whatever you're looking into has stopped by any means, if I had to guess, because people don't just stop what they're doing, but sometimes they do shift direction and shift purpose.
Oh, yeah, I have a feeling that what I'm looking into, the things that I have gathered, that other people have gathered, I have a feeling it is barely scratching the surface. Just kind of the vibe I get from the entire investigation. It feels like there is so much more at play that we have zero idea about.
I'd say you're probably right. But what the fuck do I know? You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Appreciate this though. This kind of helped, bounce some things off very generally.
Yeah, no worries. Look, best of luck with your investigation, all right?
Yeah, I'll do my best.
I hope you look really, really deep into whatever you're looking into, all right?
I mean, that's the plan.
I hope those motherfuckers get justice. Well, you get justice on those motherfuckers, all right?
I hope so. We'll see. I don't know,
Sure they're
depending on
rotten,
motives.
Nasty, pussy-ass motherfuckers, I bet, huh?
I don't know. If my thought process on what the motives are, what I think they are, I think I might possibly agree with them. But who knows? I might be wrong.
You have a great day, Oshiera.
You too. Oop! Talk about a fucking breadcrumb with that one. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, if that wasn't a I know you know conversation between the two of them, holy fuck. Holy fuck. Damn. That was a killer fucking scene. That was a killer fucking scene. My God. My fucking God. Holy shit. Okay. Broaden your scope. Broaden your scope. More things at play, broaden your scope. What if, and this is Oshiera's internal monologue right now. I want to be very clear. It says I'm speaking as Oshiera's internal monologue. What if we're so focused on Tripas being involved that we're forgetting that there's other people also involved in this? So in that case, We know Besties did shit with the Matthew Colby stuff. I still am not 100% sure if the Matthew Colby stuff was related to the Faceless or not. I'm still very confused on that one. I don't know if it is. I'm not 100% sure if it was. But so what if we're focusing too hard on Tripa's involvement that we're not considering Besties? That we're not considering the fact that Shang has been seen with Fred and Brandon and Edgar. What does Shang have to do with all this? Is he part of it by himself? Is ADMC part of this, maybe? There is a lot to decipher with that one. There is a lot. Man, I have to like think this one through a little bit. I need to get some food too. I'm fucking hungry. To arrest them?
Everyone listen off.
Hi, it looks like the crate's open, but I see no vehicles on scene.
You should head to like Cassidy Trail and shit, I think.
I missed
Can we
the
have one unit respond to that 911, please?
the thing.
5-2 on it. I'm close.
All right. I'll join you, and then I'll redirect to the ammo crate if we.
I'm having to like really think about this.
425 is going to document the ammo crate, make sure nothing's left.
Like yeah. Man. I gotta think that through. .007, cute. Oh man. I gotta think it through. Okay. Chat, I'm gonna take a quick break. I just need to go get some food, or at least start making some food, because I'm fucking hungry. Give me just a few, chat. I will be back momentarily. All right. I am here. I have food is in the oven currently. Food is in the oven currently. So we got some time. We got some time. Well, I said the oven, but the fucking Tavala. Man, that was a hell of a thing. Shouldn't be here at night. Interesting. Oh, yeah, this is fucking nutso. Absolutely nutso.
This, I'll pull out all the other stuff from the shipment from DOC. Hey, Oshiera.
Hello.
I told you I'd be here.
Man, yeah, Scotty really needed you, huh?
I guess not. I mean, I triple checked with him. I said, "Are you sure? Is everything good?" He said, "Yep." So, all right, got my armor, got my plates.
I mean,
I will take my GC-17 as long as you guys are cool with that.
Yeah, if you already have
that
a
shit's
17,
too
just keep it.
funny.
If it's already registered with DOC, then it's in a registry. That's what matters.
Oh, I have Jack Ramsey's radio also.
Yeah, we can put that. We can make a investigative report here in a bit. And we'll dump it on.
Yes.
Locker for now.
How much illegal shit's in your locker?
Pretty much nothing. I think I.
Pretty much nothing is not nothing.
I know. I have a book I took off a lifer in here that got chipped up too, but it's like.
Yeah, all right.
Off a lifer?
Lifer, they called it. It was like an end of year superlative thing they did.
What?
Nice. All right,
man.
Going through the armor and stuff.
Let's do it. My pockets are a mess. I'll worry about that later.
There's not a whole lot to not anything else you need to buy right now.
I'm listening. I'm listening into this.
Spike strips, use as needed. Really only need.
I'm listening in.
We'll do training on spike strips later. Barriers, kind of the same thing. Don't carry them around because if you put them down, people can literally just walk by and pick up your barrier, and it's really obnoxious. Tools.
Here for it.
Various tools. Your normal repair kits, fire extinguishers, helicopter repair kit, evidence bags. We'll go through evidence bags.
Oh, man.
Because we're going to have to do a whole training with you on how to collect evidence and stuff.
Sure thing.
Next thing is the remote controller and the RC drone. The remote controller is used to control the RC drone. We will get you drone certified when we can. Probably won't be too long. And then you'll be able to. We'll give you the whole training on how to do RC stuff.
I hope that I can
use an RC drone
do the thing for him.
When you can deploy it freely on your own.
Gotcha.
Here's to hoping.
Sledgehammer. That's for raids. If we ever go do like a building raid.
The man has his eyes open now? What are you talking about? What man? Who? You're gonna.
That's pretty cool.
And then obviously.
I would hope he has his eyes open, or else he can't see.
Yep.
Flores? Oh.
Rarely use them. I carry like 3 items
That's fine.
at a time and one tourniquet just
That's fine.
And that's even if I just have.
Oh man.
Keep them. It's your preference. You can keep as many as you want. I don't recommend running heavy. I recommend as a marshal going very light.
Yeah.
Because you want to be able to run.
That is true.
Okay.
I don't know how heavy Oshiera runs, but I run Omega light.
Yep. That makes sense.
Like 60 kilograms total. Roughly.
60?
Yeah, roughly.
Yeah, I'm running a little heavy right now. I'm let me put away some of this shit because I was messing with shit.
I'm gonna step on the scale in the bathroom, but I'm feeling like 11 kilos off my normal weight, so about 10, 11 kilos.
I run about 35 kilos total in my normal day-to-day running around town bullshit.
I think my issue is I carry a lot of repair kits because I crash a lot.
Oh, that's fair. I only carry typically like 2 repair kits. I carry 2 repair kits, 2 IFACs. IFACs are heavy.
Oh, I need to load my
each.
service revolver. Sorry.
They're very heavy. That's true. I forgot about that too.
All right.
Okay,
Let's
cool.
go to the next room. Bring the revolver.
They calling Oshiera fat. Maybe.
Actually, we'll go in here first. Then we'll do the. Let's do the because I can't open that door for some reason. Welcome to the office. You can just kind of come in here. Do
We're
your
listening in
stuff.
to this onboarding.
Through the window, so if you're talking
Chad,
to
I'm
friends,
super excited about Among Us later.
If you step over to the chair, you'll see there's a little computer.
I'm so excited about it.
You'll be able to see the dash cameras for all the police departments.
So excited. I think I might do it offline. Genuinely.
Helicopter in the air. You
I think I might.
Close it, open it, close it a couple times, and eventually you'll see a helicopter if there's one in the air.
Okay.
The dash cameras. Have you ever played with the dash cameras before?
No, I have not.
Cool. Go ahead and sit at the dash camera. You're not gonna be able to hear or talk to me. When you do it, you're gonna go on the right and scroll and look for any of the tabs. With green light on them, and you'll hit the
Actually, who's on duty right now?
tune into it.
Okay. Yeah, let me play around with this for a second.
All right.
Avery's around. Should we call Avery? Comes out soon. Ooh, what's going on with the patch? Like, what are they doing?
Yeah, sure.
Hey, I have a question.
Yes, ma'am.
So I know you guys are very stocked up on cadets. I was wondering, we have a new hire for the marshal's office, and I was curious if even if people are available even like during cadet sessions, if you'd be willing to have a ride along, specifically a ride along. They would not be doing anything, but just so they can see how PD functions, as they don't have PD experience.
Okay. I mean, I don't have any issue with that. Let me check with our high command, just because I know like the marshal PD tensions or whatever. But
Yep, they
see
would
why
be
not, yeah.
doing they would be clocked on as a marshal, but would be doing a ride along as a civilian. Does that make sense?
Yeah, like so, just a typical civilian ride along. With the
Yep,
vest
they would
on.
have the
Yeah.
gray vest, all of that. It would be, you know,
You would want to ride along like just with an officer or with a cadet, like an officer who's taking a cadet.
it doesn't matter. It just whatever's more
Just
comfortable.
like a ride along.
Yeah,
Well,
just
I mean,
and
I
it'd
don't
be
see why
just for
not.
a
They
couple
could just have
hours,
a-
you know.
Yeah, that sounds
Just
like
to
a normal
kind of get an
ride along.
idea. Yeah, just get an idea of like how PD functions, to make sure they understand like the things that PD have to go through, and like the kind of calls you guys have to answer, and like various protocols, so that they don't go into this stuff blind. Because I don't want to bring on a marshal who then questions everything about PD when they don't have any PD experience.
Yeah, sounds good. I mean, like I said, it sounds just like a ride along, so I don't see why not.
The
But
only
I'll-
difference is they'd be clocked on as a
they'd be
marshal.
clocked
That's
on
it.
as a marshal. Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah. Let me give you a definite answer. I'll talk around,
Cool.
but it sounds fine.
All right, I appreciate you.
Okay.
Okay, bye-bye.
Bye.
This is every arrest report. Get arrested, it's an incident. Reports means
12 new subclasses? Oh my god.
teach you how to do full-fledged incident stuff, and you can click on the first one, the Alfonso Sebastian Moonshine one. You'll see Al
Hold, please.
captured. You can see on the right side Alfonso Sebastian. You click on his name, and
Now I gotta look at this, man.
looks like they put a warrant out for him.
Oh yeah, they did.
Now I'm curious.
You can see his time in
Crossplay? Hot.
Cool things. If you ever get, like I said, we'll go through more in depth on how to process people at another time. But if you see on there, like,
Oh man. Okay. That's fucking exciting as shit.
and send people for time in, you'd have to
That is really exciting.
into your T command line. It makes it easy if you just click the find. If you click the find there, it copies it. So now you can open up your T terminal and just paste it.
Interesting.
Obviously, don't do
Okay. I need to look at the timer for my food. I'm getting like antsy and very hungry.
Open it up in your F8 and see what it looks like.
Getting very I'm doing the salmon. It's like a dill roasted salmon. And that shit sounds fucking great. I got 2 minutes left. Sweet.
Other than that, it's just all the other stuff regarding incident reports. It looks pretty much the same as a regular report. It just has the extra function for the
Oh, I can't wait. Oh my god. Okay, so we are going to get him going on the Jack Ramsey stuff. We're gonna have him starting that, kind of guiding him through a lot of that as we go as well. So that's exciting.
Oshiera, did we give you the rookie marshal rank in the MDT, or did you just get straight to state marshal?
I don't know.
Could you see vehicles tab when you were rookie?
I think.
Okay, I'm just gonna put them as. There's literally no other reason not to put them on there.
Yeah, I genuinely do not remember.
Yeah, I'll definitely operate under, actually being a rookie, regardless of what the MDT says.
Yeah,
They added. Oh my god, I have to look at that now.
Refresh your MDT.
Good evening, Bennett. How are you?
Reset it, and then you should have a vehicle tab now.
Let me see.
Alrighty, just booting up here.
College of Glamour? Oh, hot. What's Pally getting? Oh, the crown. Oh.
All right, cool. Let me find you one to see.
Arcane Archer. Fuck off.
So you see the
Swashbuckler. Love it.
Tag.
Oh my
see
god.
That tab. So I want you to search for a vehicle plate for me in the top right. You're gonna search for
photo mode.
Tom John 51.
Yeah. I mean, we're literally hiring on Emilio right now. He's getting onboarded.
All right, got it here.
10815. You see it?
Which is super exciting.
All right, click on it. So this
Excuse
is a
me.
vehicle that has 3 VAFs in it.
It's going pretty good.
This one has already been seized by us, but that way you can see the VAF points that were placed on the vehicle.
Going pretty good. No complaints.
So you'll be able to click on the VAFs and see the details of the VAF and things like that. If you issue a VAF, this is where you would do it. Unfortunately, we don't really have the ability to issue VAFs currently.
Guys, I'm in love with this song.
Even though we have the ability in the MDT, we have never received federal training on how to determine if a car's been tampered with, so we technically can't issue a VAF because that's one of the required. But if you have another officer in the field with you and you go, hey,
I love
police
paladins,
officer,
man.
Can you document if this vehicle has
I fucking paladins are like my go-to class
that way
in tabletops.
marshal things. You're gonna
I
come
fucking
across and learn about all the
love
fun
it.
marshal things that affect us.
I remember hearing back in the day that marshals had metal detector issues when I was DOC.
Yeah, oh yeah. Our shit used to get taken by the metal detectors in the courthouse all the time.
Amazing.
we finally that one's been rectified now.
Good.
I need to go get my food. I haven't checked it out yet. I will check it out off stream. Give me a sec. I'll be right back. Okay. I have food. I have the noms. We're gonna eat for just a bit, chat. We're gonna eat and chat. And it's gonna be great. Okay. I'm excited for this. It's my first fish dish from Tavala. Okay. Not bad. Mm-hmm. Yes. Yes.
Oshiera,
Yes. Yes.
the LSPD chief is doing another announcement. Just
What?
I don't know what I haven't read it all through, but he just posted an announcement. If you can read what it is real quick and debrief me.
Can you give me a second?
Just TLDR. All right, got your revolver and stuff. I meant to look at a chart.
What?
I gotta look at this chart real fast. I tried to have them. I wanted them to merge the fucking state marshal owned revolver thing into the.
Where did he do the announcement?
In a report.
Okay, I don't see it.
You don't? In regular reports? It's
Oh, no, new PD advisor. It's not even up yet.
Yeah, it's it looks like he's preparing it.
Okay, I'll keep an eye out. Okay. Chat, I'm having a dill roasted salmon.
Currently on duty or undercover.
Very good.
Okay, so obviously if you're off duty, put your revolver away.
And my broccoli is tossed in a lemon vinaigrette. Mmm. Oh, that vinaigrette's good. I need to take a fire a bite. Fire, you need to come take a bite. Before I eat all this. Mmm. Yeah, right now, sure. I can cut off a little piece of salmon for you. I don't know if you're gonna want with tartar sauce or without, but
Yeah, so there's that. What else do I gotta do? What else do I gotta do? I mean, like I said, we'll go over
I hope
a
that
bunch
piece
the
has some of the
law enforcement
vinaigrette.
Stuff,
I think it does.
So your rookie phase is probably going to be a little bit longer than most.
Oh, well.
Just because
They didn't give me a lot of the vinaigrette, so.
You gotta have
Yeah, it's really tasty.
Oshiera's probably going to be your babysitter for the most part. Unless you bleed into later shifts, then it'll end up being me. Or Abigail. Abigail, if you drag into shift 3, Abigail will drag you along for stuff. You will get dragged out into the wilderness and sat and watched stuff in the for a while. Just a forewarning.
Mmm.
Yeah.
That's tasty.
When you're here alone, you can come on duty and come in here alone. It's fine. You can sit at the office, you can take reports, you can dig through reports, start researching your own things. You can respond. If somebody wants to talk to a marshal, you can have them come to the office and make a report. You can go to Senior Buns, get food. You can go to Mission Row PD, go to BCSO. You can go to the prison. You can go to basically the
chicken tacos. That sounds so good.
Without a babysitter, because those are safe places.
Your chili cook-off lunch?
With a babysitter, you'll be going everywhere.
That sounds so good.
And how you'll do that is let's go out to the lot. If you can open the door for me. Yeah. Thank you.
Okay. I go follow them in case they need me. So they have a new PD advisor. That seems...
Who's this?
Sean Daniels.
Oh, God damn it, Sean. All right. Our parking lot, our shared lot is here. Anything in here is available for use.
I'm listening.
When you're a full marshal as a rookie and you're doing solo shit, you're going to be limited to a couple of them. You want to go ahead and take a look at what we have?
All right, taking a look.
As a rookie, you will be allowed to use the CVPI cruisers. You will be allowed to use the... Where the fuck... Oh, I'm on the wrong tab. You can use the CVPI cruisers.
They're just really good.
Scouts,
Holy fuck.
The police scouts. You can use the unmarked cruiser. The unmarked cruiser is a unique vehicle for the San Andreas State Marshals. Nobody else has these.
These are awesome.
These are old stainers. They're kind of odd because
Yummy.
the lights, for some reason, for some people, appear white and amber.
Red and blue for me.
Unless you look at them like it, some people they look red and blue from the side for me, but from the front they look amber and white. Until I move really far away. When I get really far away, then they're red and blue. It's very
Sorry if my car was in the way.
Yeah, the holiday party's really so good.
Okay,
Nah,
listen,
you're good.
I got fucking thrown into the ocean.
I was confused as fuck about who that was. I was like, where the fuck did this car come from?
This is really fucking tasty.
Obviously, if a babysitter, you'll be able to use any car that's out there. But if you're just doing solo dolo stuff while you're a rookie, you're limited to those vehicles. Like I said, you have the CVPI or the Scout. We have a CVPI.
Have a good night, Omega.
Somewhere in here.
Sorry, chat. I'm trying to like inhale food real quick.
CVPI. Honestly, I just use the stainer more than the CVPI, but that's up to you.
Hey, Greg, can I get a bump?
Huh?
I'm like stuck. I don't know why.
I don't have cocaine. We don't do that shit.
What? I'm not asking you for drugs, Barrett.
Oh, you want to like
Well,
to
don't
nudge
use
your
the
car?
penumbra.
It was the first one on the list.
Oh.
Stuck?
I don't know. I can't drive forward. I think I just need to be able to. There we go. I think it's because I couldn't. I don't know. Scooting over fucks up my car.
My god, that's fucking good.
There we go.
Yum.
When you get deputy marshal,
It's cocaine,
you'll
right?
be picking a project car, and that'll be your car to fuck with. It's on our budget, so you can learn how to use the car. It's literally any car that's in the police fleet. So it can be the like Oshiera's is the Coquette. Abigail's is the Penumbra you just saw. Mine's the Caracara. Dark has the CVPI, I think. No, he's doing the Beaster, isn't he?
Who?
Is it Dark? What
I have
car did Dark
no
settle
idea.
on for his project car?
I have zero clue.
I think he was settling on the. He was either the Scout or the CVPI. I thought, or the yeah, one of the two. Yeah, that's Sasmo in a
Fuck, that was
nutshell.
good, chat.
Hooray!
I'm excited.
Yeah, it's a lot of paperwork, a lot of sitting around, trying to remember to hydrate. Hydrating's important. Don't forget to eat. I very often forget to eat. A lot of us do. It happens.
Honestly,
Chat, my can of Coca-Cola is very overfilled.
run to a cafeteria and get a tray of slop. So
Yeah. Yep. You're gonna eat healthy. How healthy are you in your fitness app?
I got pretty good ratings. I think when it comes to running, the little watch rates me at like a 51 on my stamina. And then when I go to the gym and lift, it probably gives me
Your fitness app? The fuck is he talking about?
Yeah, when I jump in the pool, it's about a 47 to a 50.
Okay. Okay. So you're actually not bad. You're not bad.
Could be a lot worse.
Yeah.
Fitness app?
Like I'm at 155.25. So I can run. I run. I don't even carry a taser. I don't carry a taser. I don't carry a baton. I
What the fuck are they talking about?
Cuffs.
Oh, speaking of.
All right. Cool. Oh.
We are northbound, sorry,
Reports.
eastbound, Boulevard
Fun reports. We
Piero,
need some bookmarks.
Oh, Christ.
All right.
1084, black and
All right. Easiest one to start with. Go to report number
Continuing eastbound.
178.
Why is my radio?
State Marshal Master Document.
We all just had our ankles hit
Bookmark
by a
this bitch.
pole.
huge. This one looks really helpful.
Yeah. All right. First thing you want to do, 100%.
Okay, we're listening.
Very top one, 9718 in the references. You go to the right side, you see references. That has a reference to all the other reports we have. 9718 roster. Go to your name in the roster.
Oh, I don't think I've done that one.
Do you see the really strange series of numbers that's after everybody's info in there?
Yes.
You know what that is?
Right, westbound Vespucci.
NDT user?
Left southbound
No.
Calais.
Oh, here's
My
the
bank?
Right, west.
That's your bank account number.
Oh,
I need
yeah,
you
I
to look
should've
up your
recognized
bank
it with the
account
6.
number. Yeah. Pull up your bank account number, put that in the spot for your name. You need to get paid.
Left.
Yes, sir.
Left eastbound South Rockford.
Oh, I've already
We
done
get paid
that.
on Mondays.
Left northbound Calais.
Your starting pay is $100,000 a week.
Passing through the
I'm sorry,
Tucker
what?
Woods. No
Yep.
Korean
Starting pay as
Plaza.
a
Yeah, it's pretty
rookie
great.
marshal is $100,000 a week. That goes directly into your bank account. You get paid then on Mondays. You also get an hourly pay. Our rate, I have no idea what our rate is. But it's
Wait,
not
Espinosa
nearly as
and
good as
King
other
were
PDs, but
marshals?
You can still go down to Bay City Bank and pick that up.
Okay.
They're coming
Sounds
out of
good.
the back parking lot. Of the
Your pay just went up like exponentially.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, DOC pay is garbage.
0 to 100. Yeah. Holy shit.
They're
Okay.
coming out the front now. The U-turn.
Alrighty, all set in there.
Okay.
Perfect. Saved
on the
and
grass.
good. I will make sure that Daniels has you added to
Jonah,
the
do
next
you have them at the back?
layer.
Yeah, I've got them here locked. They're taking stairs back up towards the
Next
front of the
payout for next week.
apartments
So
right
next,
now.
Yep,
you'll
I
1 week
see
from
them.
today, you'll
When
get a
they go
payout.
any further, they can
Obviously, like I
run
said, you can
someone
still
over.
go to Bay City Bank. You can still go to Polito.
They're going to the
It's
back
your,
again.
it's however much
I
time
need
you
to do that
spend in
today.
each
They may have
county
dropped someone off.
is where you'll end up with a paycheck. So
Mhm.
you'll have them in both. If you drive all over the state, you'll have paychecks in both. So
Yep.
don't forget to go up to Polito every once in a while and pick up your paycheck.
Yeah.
They're going back around, Aaron.
Very true.
Just clearing these
Coming back
DOC
to the front,
bookmarks as
taking
well.
stairs.
Yeah, all good.
Stairs
Headed
and
out
out the
onto
front. There we go.
Yeah, that one's the most important one. I think everything else is in that
Oh,
one.
man.
Some other
I am
ones
stuffed
is
now.
The State Marshal Case Board.
Right, Lindsay
I am
Circus.
stuffed.
That is
Left,
9758.
North
That one's also in the master report. And you can see some of the active
Hartley
cases going on.
VCB.
Got it.
I've just
I'm
chopped
gonna
a bunch
go
of them
right and go
for
eastbound.
lack of progress in them. So these are all. You see, Hughes is fucking hammering this shit right now.
Yeah.
But you can, if you start
visual
working on
on
something, even if it's just like a little solo dolo project, just put it in active cases.
Yeah, I feel like Jack Ramsey's name is going to find his way in here soon.
No visuals
Yeah,
on
we're probably gonna have you start. Oshiera's probably gonna have you start a case on that, and you'll add it to the case board
Yerp.
and get your first case in your belt. If you go down on the case thing, you can see
Which
all
I need
the
to
cases
actually
that we
add.
closed.
Holy cow.
Yeah, like, people think we don't do a lot. We get this a lot. Is the marshals don't actually do anything? What do they even do? And that's because people don't see what we do because we're not going around blabbing about it all the
I
time.
need to do that,
We
actually.
do a lot.
Because
You
Oshiera is starting
explained
that.
The colors, was it just different periods of time, or
different periods of time?
Got it.
Hot
It was
damn.
literally just like the different administrations and things like that was different colors. So we get a general time frame of who was what. But you now have access to literally every report, so there is nothing hidden from you. There is no, don't go back and look at reports involving you. No, go back and look at reports involving you if there is any. I don't think there was any, but it's important because knowledge is everything. You need to know what's going on. You need to know the history of things. I expect you to sit around for the next while you're in your rookie phase, sitting in the office, digging through reports, learning where we've been, where we've come from, why we went these directions, and what we're looking to do.
I just saw them
Because
tuck
it's
into the
important
back
to
of
kind
the
of catch you up.
place.
You
Yup.
need to know things.
Okay.
Knowledge is power in this agency.
But it was a very long visual, can't be sure, and I'm definitely not going.
Oh, do you want the TLDR of the announcement?
Yeah, what's the summary?
John Bailey is the new PD advisor.
What does that
My
mean?
former warden.
So it's kind of what Turner was doing. He was there to like oversee PD, kind of. He's there to, give them advice and kind of steer them in the right direction, just like Turner was.
Oh, okay.
But apparently he's gonna be focusing on legal matters.
757
So he's their version of an internal marshal.
Yeah.
God damn it, that's McQuillan.
Who?
He's got a warrant out, an indefinite warrant for murder.
Oh, great.
No, you have a good day.
I didn't get a look at the car. It sounded kind of like a gauntlet.
It's
though,
a
but-
gauntlet. It's a black gauntlet. That's all
Any car
ADMC
that
drives
has
is gauntlets.
Any car that has a supercharger like that, that's what they all sound like.
Oh man, Sean.
Sorry, let me just see what people are jokingly texting me here.
Oh, speaking of, I gotta put this on.
7's gonna code 6 down capital. 22 that.
Alrighty.
All right.
Hello.
Let's head back inside.
Yeah, what up? How's it going?
It's going
Steve
well.
Marshall, right?
Yep.
Hey, look, I found out I have a warrant, and it was written by a marshal. And now I'm looking to turn myself in, but I want to turn myself into whoever,
Same traffic, smile.
I want them to be around if I'm doing all that.
Okay.
Can you don't got to tell me who it is. I don't really care. Can you tell me if they're around? My name is Billy Thorne.
Yeah, give me just a moment to take a look. They are not currently around. They will be around in shift 3, so next storm.
Oh god damn it. At the start of the shift usually, or
I'm unsure. I don't really know when they're normally around. I don't cross paths with them very often.
okay. All right. Thank you very much.
Yeah,
Appreciate it.
absolutely not a problem. Bye bye. I love that. So please tell me what I want to know to do that.
757's positioned at the exit on Rockford Drive.
Super fancy if you want. I have a little bit of everything.
All right. I had to move my plate. Okay. We are going to do a little bit more onboarding for Emilio. And then I think I am gonna do Among Us offline. I really want to just like focus time with like the rest of the raiders and just have like a good time.
When I'm trying to find somewhere to take a photo, there really isn't any.
And not like worry about it. I'm looking forward to it. So yeah. I'm excited for that. Very excited for that. Yeah, exactly. I just want to go have fun.
Take a visual from down on this end of the studio.
I just want to go have a good time. And not worry about, like, whatever. That's my plan, at least. That is my plan. It's what I want. Everyone's sus, dude. I love it. I have a fucking killer ass headache though, which is really unfortunate.
And I don't see anyone on site.
But I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to it. I'm also very tired. I'm so very tired.
No vehicles.
Okay, so
Look how quick it was.
we gotta get Emilio started on this investigation about Jack Ramsey. And go from there.
22 that.
Which I'm very much looking forward to him already having his first case.
Well, Ruby, it's just you, me, and Aaron on patrol right now, so I don't know if we even want to go there.
Why is everybody at fucking MRPD?
No, okay, 22 that. Ruby, it's just you, me, Aaron, and Callista on duty on patrol right now. I don't know if we want to go up there.
We can keep going with this. That's crazy.
Hello?
Oh,
Hello, how you doing? What's the gossip today?
What's the gossip today?
What's the gossip today, yeah.
I got nothing for you today.
I don't believe that. I don't believe that for a second.
Fucking gossip. DOC's corrupt as fuck, but I mean, like, what's new?
Drag that crate up there and we get there and
Really? In what way? In what way?
Just fucking dumbass thinks he's gonna get fired, sells all his equipment, then gets fired. Fucking stupid ass shit. So.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's not overly intelligent.
No, it's I don't know. That's about the hottest gossip I have today.
Okay.
Yeah, not much else.
Okay, I see you.
Hey, I see you too. Look at you, you good for nothing warrant haver, you.
Okay. Having a good day?
Yeah, it's all right. It's decent. You know, it's a day. It's a Tuesday.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm hanging out, living my best life as best as I can.
Okay.
You having a good day?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Free as a bird, you know?
Yeah, I know.
Past like 7 or 8 cops today, and they didn't
Yeah,
give a
they
shit.
don't give 2 fucks about you. It's crazy.
They really don't care.
They just go, oh, that's Sean McQuillan, active for work? Yeah, I'm gonna go do something else.
That's crazy. Don't really hold them accountable.
Yeah, you know, I would love to do
really
that,
hold them
except,
accountable.
you know, nobody wants to talk to the marshals, so.
Isn't that like the marshal's job, though? Or did that change?
It technically changed. We do have oversight, but we don't enforce anything on PD unless it's criminal in nature. We can give like suggestions and
like-
recommendations, but that's about it.
Like criminal negligence, because that's the thing.
That's a bit of a stretch. We're looking more at things like corruption and stuff like that. Like the big things.
Finn, do you have anything corrupt happen to you recently by the PD? Talk
Oh,
about Marshall
please.
right now.
Please. Because his rights violated or anyway?
Apparently they've been pretty good. No rights violations or anything like that? No.
Damn.
Ever since Dominic Rhodes, they didn't really run that back.
Oh, okay. Well, they're learning. Got it.
Okay. No, nothing to report. They've been apparently they've been good.
Okay. Well, damn.
Brian Knight
Alright.
apparently keeps threatening to raid Finn, even though Finn literally has nothing.
High
Finn might be
command
able-
is?
Brian Knight?
Oh, Brian Knight is? Okay. I don't know what
Yeah.
reasons he has, but okay.
I don't know, probably some figment of his imagination.
Probably. Interesting.
Okay, well, you have a wonderful day.
Hey, you too.
Okay, goodbye.
Bye-bye. Oh, dude. Sean cracks me up. Still unaware what Sean's plan is. I don't know if Sean knows what Sean's plan is. Respectfully, I don't know if he knows. I'm not sure if he's aware.
Yeah, there was. I mean, we were trying to strip powers. We got fought because one of the things we were trying to strip one of our powers, and for some reason we had the authority and power to demote and DAP police officers from county police. And I was like, that's the dumbest thing ever. We should never have the authority to demote somebody. That's literally an internal policy thing or internal politics. That we should have nothing to do with that. And then we tried to remove
Avery.
it, and it got contested once. We were like, please, we're trying to remove our authority, and then it got passed. We're like, okay, that's Jesus Christ. It's just petty things. We're trying to get a new direction set for the marshals as directed to us. Focusing still on the internal corruption thing, like any government corruption as an investigative force, but also giving some marshals the leeway to do patrol assistance, not in starting their own calls. That like marshals should never be just starting a patrol call ever. It's against our SOPs and our authorities and everything. But if police department is begging for 77s and nobody's coming, then we want to be able to go out there and give them a 77. You know, but their directive. Their directive
I
when
wonder
they
who he's
respond to
talking to.
77s is to be the ideal and like reference for what it is to be a backup unit, because we understand that the county police departments, in order to advance in your
What is
career, you
happening?
have to show leadership
Tell
skills
me
in the field.
more.
Well, unfortunately, that means literally everyone in the field is trying to show leadership skills, and nobody wants to follow. So, marshals, we don't have ranks. We're a marshal. We don't. Our chain of command is 2 steps thick, and so we don't have to worry about ranks and climbing the ranks and showing leadership skill in order to progress. And so, if we were out there, your expectation is that you are going to be the best follower.
He's out and about.
We'll do the bitch work.
The Sean McQuillan is out and about.
Your statements every single time. Document whatever needs to be done and process whoever needs to be processed.
Yeah, what is going on at MRPD right now?
Commands. That's like the goal, is to help the county police department.
Avery, Raditz, Forte, Price, Frodo, Rusty, some DOC, Turner, Jared, who's leaving, Bobby, whoever that is, Maxwell, Oxby, Keller, Gray.
Yeah,
there's one more person here. Williams.
Scenes when there's other available officers to it. Like if
Vamos.
a backup to a unit and like there's 4 officers on the scene already, and somebody else
York.
is available to take it over, and they're like, "Hey, you guys
Aaron.
need 77s?" Yeah, come.
Interesting. Who's here? Advisor?
The patrol should always prioritize patrol.
Bailey just hanging out at fucking Zancudo? Okay. Little suspicious. Little suspicious.
Can you grab him and start him with the other training and stuff? I gave him the onboarding stuff.
Which
so if you
other
give me,
training are you? Yeah, you just specify.
General law enforcement training and like field stuff. Take him around, drive him around, let him have fun.
Yeah, can do.
JJ.
You almost done?
Field ready. Yeah, I'm trying to find something that works.
Very few things, unfortunately.
Yeah. He mentioned it had to be the blue vest. So this one works
Oh, did
more
he?
stuff than the
252, the
Oh, I don't
unit
wear the blue one.
if I get
Little
like full
Bighorn.
marshal, then
Oh,
The
okay.
person you're talking to is Billy Thorne. He has a
That's
warrant
just
for his
my
arrest. You
stuff.
should arrest him. Radio checker.
Sintu. He called me earlier and asked if the marshal that has his warrant, that sent out his warrant, was around because he wanted to turn himself in. So might be something to investigate.
He's driving away. He's going to be going west on Adams Avenue. He's got a warrant. I can confirm his identity.
That's me. If you want about the guys on the phone to you, his car's very fast though.
Okay.
It's westbound Adams Apple going all the way to Little Seoul. I said, "What's your name?" when he said, "I gotta go."
Billy Thorne. He's going Vespucci on the bridge eastbound.
He's now eastbound Adams Apple. Took a right to the south side. I need
Where?
a fast vehicle. This one's very fast.
Okay. Again, I'll go fuck myself, man.
Now southbound Colson. Oh god, passing Mosley.
Oh, here we go. Okay.
Fucking wild. Oh, there you go.
Oh my god, the headaches are crazy. Left eastbound Road.
Keep that one in my back pocket.
Going into the back garden. I don't know what it's doing. It just took a jump to the back of the firehouse on VTB.
Jesus Christ. Okay, we'll take him out here in a moment and talk to him. Also gonna talk to him about
Work with the shirt with the suspenders.
we'll talk about doing the ride along as well. I think we'll do that. I cause that's something I really want to do is like
80s Miami cop.
I lost the car. Mine, the car was too fast.
there's there's only so much like we can do.
So it does come back to Billy's phone actually. Ends in VX8.
We'd what's it called? We need him to have like PD experience, right? So
I like this rolled up one. This one's good.
yeah, it's not bad. I like it.
Sorry, I'm being picky. Let me just put one together.
Boom. Okay. I don't know what exactly he's wanting me to teach him. I don't know.
Any units available on the corner of Strawberry and Vespucci? I've got 2 gangs that are punching up each other. We've got 2 SUVs. Looks like the clowns and lady with orange hair.
Probably Ember.
Continuing
what
westbound
is
Vespucci,
this?
Pirates of Spade.
4. Yeah, 444 B advises a scout with no upgrade, so.
What in the fuck is going
Passing
on?
Red Garage, they're way in ahead of me. They're smashing into each
My
other.
god
jumping out.
damn.
They're underneath the bridge by Red Garage. We have 1 down clown. Stand back, everyone. We don't have enough units. They are punching each other.
Looking, there's a hostage situation at the cash exchange. I'll just say them pulling
I don't know. Never been told
break up
otherwise.
and attach her.
Go blow this for now.
Oh, excuse me.
Definitely not these.
Okay.
Definitely not these.
Okay.
We have a great Astron at the cash
I
exchange.
was literally on the phone with them. They're not listening. Like,
Flagged
what's new?
fail, but obviously
Oh man. Oh, those are suspenders. Never mind.
What do you think of these pants?
Absolutely not.
Oh no. Yeah, I might need a trip to Paywall for some good pants, but we just put something together for now.
Yep.
Oh. Oshiera!
Yes, my love. Where are you?
Hi.
Hi. In the plant, you bitch.
What's up?
Hi. How's it going?
It's great. It's so much fun. I'm living my favorite lifestyle.
Wow. I so believe that right now.
I bitched out Nino, and now apparently everything's burning. Oops.
Wait, when did you bitch out Nino?
When did I bitch out Nino? I think Saturday. Saturday.
Interesting. Okay. About the fucking charges and all this shit and what he's trying to put on the
so it updates the penal code and it lets whatever. But he thinks that we overstepped creating new charges where it was just quite literally a development from the stolen goods charge. Cool. Love that. Let's forget the fact that the penal code is entirely left to our discretion. Man creates an entire legislation giving people rights that they've already had and interpreting the Constitution. And I'm like, last time we did that, buckaroo, it was deemed unconstitutional. So I'm sending this to the state and that pissed them off. So now we're here.
What's the tea, sis?
Hello, what the fuck is this?
Yeah, I have a friend now.
Oh, you got a buddy.
I'm not by
This'll-
myself
this'll be a
anymore.
good first- This will be a good first thing for Flores.
Oh wait, maybe
What's going
not.
on?
Jaina?
Uh-oh. Jaina.
Ignore
Okay.
that gunshot.
Hey, my shit's still in the
We're in the
evidence locker.
south side. You'll get used to those, Flores.
Yeah.
What's going on?
Why? It's mainly just about what I got called about. Jack Ramsey just got fired from DOC and called me asking that.
Wait, what?
Oh yeah.
I'll touch on that.
Were you thinking I was going to say a different thing, Arcadia?
Yeah, I'll be honest. I thought we were going down a different rabbit hole. This is great that it's not
No,
you.
but
Anyways.
The stuff Jane is talking about is pertinent because
it's
this
a
is
separate
probably going to be
thing,
my first
but-
case. So.
Yep.
Oh, goody.
Trial by fire.
Yeah,
He's getting it.
Okay,
Jaina
wait. Is it good for me and Murray both to be conflicted?
No. No.
Well, Jaina just told me about it, so you
Alright,
can leave this time.
That's crazy. I never leave.
Yeah.
Damn it.
All right, what did he tell you?
He just admitted over phone call that, hey, I can get raided, right? Because I admitted to selling equipment. I'm like, yeah, man.
Yeah, he can. Did
And
you
he's
confirm
like,
that to him?
Yes. And then he's like, so say I have equipment in my property, allegedly, and if I took that out of my property and then they raid me, can they raid me again?
Yes.
It's like, bro,
Seems to me
come
that
on.
Someone should start writing a search warrant, and then you can lock down his properties because you're writing a search warrant.
Yeah.
He might
Yeah,
be
Emilio?
removing it from his property right now.
Let me find that search warrant template. I'll get it done.
He literally might be doing
you
it
got a
right
template in
now
here? Let me see.
until it actually happens.
Dark probably has a few, so do Barrett.
Can't lock
Eh,
stuff
but
down
that's-
until the warrant's been written, so once it's been written,
Let's
someone should probably
get
run to the
writing.
courthouse.
Yeah.
Well, that's that thing.
Is there something else?
I think it's what Arcadia was thinking I was going
I mean,
Oh,
that's true.
okay.
He admitted the same thing to me too, so we
Is that
have it
what
ready to go.
Arcadia was
Okay,
saying?
we'll write the
Dot
search warrant.
about, or-
I
didn't
need a template.
Oh, you didn't even tell
Just
her? Was it
search in the
something-
report. Just
does
search.
she know
There
something
should be a
else?
tag for search warrants.
She said it was going to be a
Would those
different
be
can of
incidents or
worms. Wait, what did
reports?
she? Oh, no.
It should just be normal reports.
Alright, let me check. Subpoena. Search warrant. All right, I'm gonna copy the Arnold Carl one.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, that.
Yeah, we're absolutely getting that. But I got trial by fire. He's getting the same shit, man.
There's a category.
He's getting the same motherfucking shit. I ain't letting up for him.
Oh, I'm such a dumbass. It loads me one too. It's up if you wanna. Actually, I'm writing it. You want to go lock it down?
You need to write it.
Oh, it needs to be written.
Yes. Because you could, if you say you are writing it, but it isn't written, that's a really bad precedence for us to start like locking shit down.
That is true. I was just going off what the fine justice said, so forgive me.
I would prefer you writing a warrant doesn't take long, so just write it, and then while we're waiting for it to be approved and signed and all that jazz, we can lock her shit down.
Oh, I almost fucked it up.
You will also need to do a report on all of this as well, because it's gonna go hand in hand.
Yeah.
I can't sign search warrants though, so there's that.
You want to follow me along here and give me some tips, or do you want to see how I do?
I want to see how you do.
Okay, let's see.
Yeah, but we can't it needs to start being written though before we can lock his shit down.
It's gonna be couple possession related charges.
I gotta look at the charges because I actually don't know.
Criminal possession of government issued equipment.
Mm-hmm.
Criminal possession of a government-issued firearm.
Does he have a firearm?
Yeah, he has the cert.
Okay. Does he have a class 2?
He's not class 2, sir.
Okay, perfect.
Firearm class 2.
Yeah. Like I can't sign it,
Just
so
checking there's no other possession-related charges.
I don't believe
so
I
far
can
I have him for
sign
criminal
this.
possession of government-issued equipment and government-issued firearm. I think that might be everything. Let me triple check.
I think that might be it. I don't think there's anything else.
Item saw any and all equipment related to his former employment at the Department of Corrections. Statement of PC.
Yeah, I don't know if I can sign it is the problem. I'm not his superior. Cause yeah, I don't have a I don't think I can.
Jana's last name is P-I-E-R-C-E, right?
Hold please.
You guys done yapping?
P-I-E-R-C-E.
He left.
They're
Hello,
they're
Arcadia.
in there.
Okay.
What?
That's crazy.
I didn't do anything, man. Leaving me out of conversations. I got lonely. You guys know you can't leave me alone.
I don't know if I can sign this.
And then I start threatening to ignore the DOJ. No, it's my bike.
You sounded very happy about not being part of the
I'm a
conversation.
nosy prick. Are you kidding me? I want to know everything.
I need to teach you how to tag people in reports.
No.
I know how to do it. I just do it at the end.
Got it.
No, I just
Perfect.
Oh.
I'm gonna be so transparently honest with you. Yeah, I don't care as long as you're okay. I'll leave that for PD to handle internally.
Wait, what do you mean? Wait, what happened to Con?
Kidnappings.
Yes.
I heard I'm gonna leave that to PD to handle. Now I'm being nosy.
Oh.
I'm being hella nosy.
What was it that happened, Murray, with the bell and the clowns?
Well, the Bell thing was that she knew Ember had an AR.
That was it.
Yeah.
The shit. The what?
Apparently,
Belle actively told PD. Yeah.
Did she?
Yeah,
Okay.
because I remember she told me as well. Ember literally pulled it in my face and was showing
Oh,
me
that
around,
shit.
like,
Yeah,
flaunting it.
yeah.
Like she was twatting up pictures of it as well. Like it was very clear
There
that
was a
Ember
weird
had
argument
AR.
being made then that it wasn't going to be Tennessee v. Gardner, even though if they knew that she had a class 2, that entire case can be handled on the docket.
Yeah, there's multiple reports about it, and Belle had communicated multiple times.
Why was there no raid then?
Because she doesn't have anything to raid, and plus she always held it on her. So.
Well, that's some fucking
So-
PC to immediately search somebody in my book.
Yeah,
Hello?
but she'd have to get caught.
Howdy, Oshiera. It's Frodo. You busy?
Not particularly. What's going on?
I see a search warrant is currently being written by Emilio Flores.
Mm-hmm.
I just got off the phone with Jack. I'm pretty sure first off, he just said he found a makeshift 1911 on the floor. I said you need to turn that in. He said, okay, I will after I do the 24/7 robbery. And apparently he texted Seamus McCarthy about doing an ammo crate, whatever that means.
Okay.
Just letting you know, 'cause I saw his name on a report. This literally happened like 5 minutes ago. I talked to him.
Okay. I appreciate it. Thank you. I think we'll subpoena his phone at the same time. Fuck it. Why not?
Okay. Good things for friends.
Yeah.
And I've literally told him point blank, Jack, I'm going to snitch on you every time. If you tell me you're doing something illegal, I'm going to snitch on you. And his response was, I'll shoot above you, Frodo. It's okay.
Yeah. Okay. I really appreciate you telling me. Thank you so much.
Yep.
Okay.
Toodaloo.
Bye bye.
No. Jaina was right. No.
Okay. You're gonna have another thing to do. Well,
Alright, this is almost done. Let me just tag him in here. Hold on.
I don't know if I can sign off on this. Oh, there's Barrett. Oh, thank God.
What? I'm professional. Look at me.
Rights violation case going?
Pretty well.
I'm gonna put myself on this.
Just asking.
Let me see what the standard tags are for these.
Yes, sir.
Raid, search warrant, stolen PD gear, work in progress.
Sorry, what was that?
All right. So yeah, tone is.
I would love to, but I need to go outside the city. I was literally stretching this time to say hello to you.
I'll say in the exact tone I said it.
But I will see if another marshal will set out there. We actually have 3 on duty right now.
Oh, so you want
Alright, there is no physical evidence to add yet besides the admission.
Is that Zancudo?
I'm sorry, that's queen shit.
If y'all want to go watch, it is up to you. They're doing science testing on EMP launchers at Zancudo.
Okay. Am I able to sign off on search warrants for him? Like, I don't know. Am I able to do that as like a normal marshal?
Not yet.
Okay.
But I can sign it. Give me a minute. I think they're doing a search warrant, so they may not come up there right now.
Because we also need to do a subpoena.
But I appreciate it, Bailey. We'll head up there if we're able. But don't wait for us. All right. Bye bye.
Flip the script, you know.
Let me ask.
Okay.
Hey, justices.
All right.
Okay, you need to do a subpoena for his phone as well.
Okay. Do that.
I would say for the past like, I don't know, maybe the past like week, maybe more.
Oh wait, this is a bank records one. Hold on.
She is his
So there's
supervisor.
marshals and then there's the field directors. Is there no rank between those?
No, not really.
Subpoena's incidents? I don't know why shit isn't popping up.
No, it's a report.
Because that was
Incidents are only going to be for when you make an arrest.
the difference between how patrol operates and how.
Right. Sorry.
I'm telling you this because when you do your big report for Jack Grams and all that, you need to give Frodo a phone call because he just called me regarding this about the fact that he just got off the phone with Jack, and that's where this subpoena is going to be coming from.
He's the base totem pole.
Oh, using that as evidence that he's been communicative over the phone about this?
Yes, apparently he told Seamus that he's going to do an ammo crate and a bunch of other stuff.
Oh, wonderful. He's just diving head first.
Mm-hmm.
Command, if that makes sense.
Okay, there needs to be a chain of command.
I'm gonna put phone and bank. I mean, he's admitting to a sale.
Yep.
This needs to be an adjustment to the SLPs. There needs to be a chain of command. Murray, go ahead.
No, I don't think. Because that's
He's right,
that's a high.
technically, no, that's only the director.
Yeah, high command is like a county PD thing.
We need a fucking director.
Oh, there's an update to my rights violation thing. What is it?
Can I be pretty cookie cutter with the statements of PC between the search warrant and the bank records? Obviously changing certain details.
Go ahead, and I'll like take a peek over it. Let you know if it's a little too cookie cutter.
Yeah, I'm gonna paste it first, but then I'm gonna tweak it, so don't worry.
Which one's this?
Hence why there has to be a chain of command.
That's why we need a fucking director.
Thing to stop working. Oh, damn it. 1843.
I know. Director Petros.
Fights I wanted to make. I wanted to argue that full marshals should have the authority to write off on command things, but I like definitive answer to that, right? Because that's the legislation is.
What is a command structure by definition?
I'll be honest with you, I don't know definition wise.
Where's Arcadia?
Would you not say it's a system of levels and roles that define, like, what's the right word?
Okay, I need to make a food court run.
I have food.
This is bad. Can I please have some?
Yes, I got you.
All of my active investigation.
I'm cruising through this and I'm forgetting to eat. I see what fucking Barrett was talking about when he said people don't eat.
She didn't. It was literally
Not all of it,
First of all, it was evidence they already fucking knew because he was the one that fucking twatted it. Second of all, they already know about it because it's in
You're a godsend. Thank you.
There you go.
You're fine.
You have 2 full combos and then like 1 extra drink.
Amazing.
He's fine. It's literally fine. The big piece of your evidence is still safe.
Honestly, no. The biggest concern I have, right, is why would we ever unseal a witness statement?
I agree.
If we have the option to just like, well, it's going to court, time to unseal it. Why the fuck did we ever seal it in the first place? The entire point is because somebody's life is in danger.
I agree with you. And that was the exact argument we made when talking to Ava about this.
Okay. I just want to make like even if I have to tank this entire
Okay.
court case, I will literally tank the entire court case just to keep that witness statement sealed.
Oh god.
Because protecting somebody's life is way more important.
Katie, bruh.
Like the 7 people he's killed are already dead. They're not getting any deader.
Oh man.
That witness.
Correct. Still protected.
Yeah, I know.
So, it's
If clap.
Yes. All right.
I
Wait. What? Sorry.
It's fine.
Everything's fine.
You're doing
Everything
great.
is perfectly fine. I'm also trying to multitask and delivering this.
Mm.
5 titles. I wouldn't say they're ranks as much as they're titles.
They need to be ranks. We need to change that SOP. There needs to be a chain of command. There needs
we
to
need
be
a director, Arcadia.
to keep the other ranks accountable.
That's the field directors and above, right?
Correct.
The field directors and
That's
the
your
director.
job, Barrett.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing is like that. No.
I'm gonna seal these and delay these so he doesn't get
Yep, fine with me.
a tip off, and then if he did sell it to someone, he doesn't tell them to dump it.
Mm-hmm.
Not if she's a primary in a scene.
Max
in
is
general.
20. How often do we normally say, yeah, let's do 20?
But I also don't. Can I get Weiss in order? Hell yeah.
It depends.
Okay, just because he's a bitch, that's not the point.
We can.
I need you to give keys to this guy. Hey, Weiss, I need you to take keys for this.
I mean, 20 is. I think it's fine if you really want that much of a note, like a delayed notice.
By nature. Don't try in gray areas.
I don't know, actually, genuinely.
I'm running through theoreticals in my mind, and
Stop
I'm spinning through
running
all the.
through theoreticals. We're literally giving you the fucking answer.
I'll just do 14 days.
I think that's fine.
Like, Oshiera can't suspend him. Can't
She
suspend
can't
Emilio.
suspend you.
Oh, they found that Sean guy.
Can't suspend me.
Dark. That's a rank
But
structure. That's a,
yeah,
that's
the field.
a line
Okay,
of
these are ready for your review. If you want to give
Okay.
me some pointers, I'd appreciate it.
Yeah, let
just do
me-
the tags in the subpoena while you review the search warrant.
That's fine.
because you are the same rank.
Yeah.
So there is a chain of command.
Yes.
There has to be. And this isn't a yes or no. This
I gotta
is
tag his
literally
vehicles,
there
don't I?
is a chain of
Fuck,
command,
okay.
period.
Yes, you do.
Yeah. Well, it's more. So it just comes down to the whole.
Wrong warrant.
Like the point of the what I was trying to get at is.
Phone subpoena.
We've gone down onto a different tangent and a different rabbit hole that's very dangerous, and I want to make sure we're making very, very clear there is a chain of command. And now we can move towards.
When did he get fired?
Today.
Today? Okay, okay, so the past 7 days would be
Sign off on
totally fine.
warrants and subpoenas because she's a commanding officer for him.
And I guess that's the question too. Is like, So if Weiss was a regular, if the director was a regular director and wrote a search warrant,
right?
I'm under the understanding that the field directors could sign it as a command.
Wait, I'm going to vehicles, and it says create vehicle. Do I just drop the plate in and say
Um,
search warrant a vehicle?
His commander.
Correct.
Yes, you should be able to put the plate and it should pop up.
That was where we want to get
Okay.
at is.
Would you like me to reference the subpoena and the search warrant against each other in both of their documents?
No, because what you're gonna do is once you have your report on Jack Ramsey, you are going to reference the search warrant and the subpoena in that report.
In the report, okay.
Yes. So think about it, your search warrant and your subpoenas are going to be like supplemental documents
yep.
for like the core of the report. Especially because if eventually, which I assume will happen, if Ramsey is found to have these things and you push criminal charges on him or a warrant, you're going to upgrade that report to an incident and then everything will still be referenced.
Can sign other sergeants' search warrants.
Yeah.
So there's the argument.
10-4.
And so
I'm listening.
Okay, I'm trying to add his flatbed and it won't add.
Their roles and responsibilities aren't the same as a sergeant.
If you can, I mean that's fine.
Like their expectations of knowledge, like they don't get that level unless they can show that they.
Okay, I can't add his Patriot Mill spec either.
Search warrants,
Fuck.
reports, they are articulate in their.
So I think the only struggle is with his apartment is we won't be able to search it without him.
So we would need to arrest him first.
I think for the apartment, yes, 'cause I don't think we have a way of being able to figure out what apartment he's in.
Right. We'll just make it a ranking title then. We've been trying to avoid the rank thing because that's the problem with PD that we have.
Okay, so I need to-do list for these. On the search warrant, I need to somehow get his vehicles in.
It actually is very effective.
Can the search warrant be executed for all of these? And then we just wait to do the apartment until we have him in custody?
So in theory, you can do 2 separate search warrants. If that makes sense. I think that would be the easier way of doing it because you can't just like hold on to a search warrant for forever, you know?
Right. Okay, that checks out.
So I need to double check because the problem is I've never done a raid on somebody who like wasn't in custody. So I need to double check to see. I'm pretty sure his apartment can't be done unless he's in custody, right?
Yeah.
At the very least, if you do the search, there's nothing in his you know in his vehicles, he's gonna get the tip off because you're gonna notice, you know, you're gonna give him a notice. Which, to be honest, since we don't have him in custody, it might be a good idea to delay notice as well. Because I don't believe we can lock down parking.
Right? They're all technically officer. I mean, they introduce themselves as officer, but
I gotta, oh, see, this is where it gets like kind of fucked because. Oh, we get, okay, hold on, I have to look at this.
Like Oshiera, if she is confident that the scenario warrants it, she can deploy a sniper rifle. She can't deploy a tank because that's reserved for field director and above. But she can deploy the sniper rifle if she feels the scenario is viable for it and that it's worth it because we trust her to have that judgment. And that the
I'll just switch my vest for a second.
Yeah, no, you're fine.
But the deputy rookies can't deploy them. We may train them in it. They'll get
So,
they can't deploy
oh man.
Hey, what's up, Emilio?
Hello, sir. Can I swap to the black, more tactical looking vest? Because my shirt's like very uncomfortable in this vest.
Yeah, go for it. Most of the women wear it. I don't know. Most of the women wear that one.
Gotcha. Yeah, I'll get a like a badger on my.
Trying to be nosy? Yeah, I know.
Yep.
Thank you.
Well, that's the fun part of being the rookie marshal phase is setting up all kinds of outfits.
Oh man, okay.
Oh, absolutely.
Did Arcadia
I brought it out the other day.
poof?
Why did you bring it out today?
It was for a UC operation.
I think she did. Damn.
Were you going under the bridge?
Yeah, it's interesting. Like, I don't get me wrong, I adore that we do have a director with Wise, but
5 billion people at the quarry. We were like, what the fuck is going on here?
we need one like we need one. If that makes sense. So, I know I was being super nosy with your conversation too.
Yeah.
He's doing all the right things, which is great.
Yeah. Sorry, my brain just frazzled a little bit.
Weapon registry. Yeah, he's got to do.
The database searching one. It actually just popped up in this fucking court case thing.
Ow, fuck. Okay, so.
So now I'm gonna have to go find because 18439 is not searchable. Luckily, I had a export link already saved, so I was able to set it.
Which channel are they on?
It's literally
Channel 2.
the other reports. So if you go to
Vehicle slowing, right down Calais Ave, VCB.
And look
Continuing
at
westbound Calais.
that one. It should be
to
a
San Andreas.
You can get to it from there.
I'm just gonna listen to their stuff. Anyways.
Left eastbound Vespucci, passing the red garage.
Oh man.
Eastbound Vespucci.
Again by making an adjustment, but I don't want to make an
Left
Oh,
Lower
fuck.
Street, northbound Low Power
Ugh.
Street.
Ugh.
Left westbound San Andreas.
I'm just trying to fix it. Okay, it's searchable now. So now you can search for 18439.
Continuing westbound San Andreas. Get some people parallel, get some spikes down this vehicle. He's got a warrant.
So.
We've got 3 vehicles involved: Finley Milton's sedan, the cash exchange, Astron, and then the Gauntlet.
We're gonna focus on the Sean McQuillan.
Okay. For summary judgment.
Right, eastbound Vespucci, left northbound Alta.
I don't see how I have to prove anything more than I had reasonable suspicion to detain him.
Northbound Alta.
And I think since we had a signed search warrant for PC, I think the articulation for reasonable suspicion is pretty much there.
Occupation. Left southbound Las Lagunas.
Uh-huh.
It's got local slightly westbound.
What's wrong? Why are you saying it like that?
I just
Driving on the
shouldn't
Dorset
comment because I
Drive.
spoke to Ava about it.
Oh, that's fair.
Leftbound Palomino.
The subpoena is ready.
Continuing southbound
Oh yeah.
Search warrant as well is ready. The only problem is that he only has an apartment, so we're not gonna be able to go through his apartment without him.
Yeah, you'll have to go out there and catch him.
Yeah.
If
we can go through his cars though if they're at that parking lot.
You need to put a phone number in the phone records.
Okay, I will make that happen.
I have the phone number because he's the one that called me to begin with. And that's how this started.
AOE confliction.
Well, no, I called Falconer about it, asking him about it, and then he got conflicted.
Yeah,
just
I got it.
from that. So.
Katie's not conflicted though, so.
And she's in the other room. I don't know if she can hear us, but she's also pissing, so should be fine.
Don't know why she chose it now.
Well, yeah, we have a bathroom.
We just don't have his bank ID is the only problem.
No, it's fine. You don't need that.
He
You
just
have
uses
a CID.
Cool.
You can get it from either or.
I want you to specify if it's personal bank records or if it's all financial records that he has access to. I would personally, I would limit it to personal.
Yeah, that's the idea is personal.
Yeah, so I would just specify that it's personal bank records. Otherwise, generalized bank records indicates that it's for literally everything they have access to.
Okay. I added personal on there.
Also, give him the exact time frame, not just the 7 days, but the exact
Okay.
days, because it may take time. Hold on, it's Scotty.
Vehicular
Hello, Scotty.
explosion, westbound Capitol Boulevard, 757 Secondary.
Please.
He's already jumped straight into an
Merging in
investigation.
towards
So
the hospital
Okay,
area.
I have some things for you.
Right.
Alrighty.
Southbound.
Okay, so some things that I added on here. In talking with Barrett. I added for the subpoena. I added his phone number, like Jack's actual phone number. And then specified that it's going to be personal bank records.
Okay.
And then as far as the duration, we need to specify exact dates.
For both the bank and the.
So because it's for the subpoena is for both, you'll just do that that date time frame.
Today to 7 days previous.
Yes,
okay.
correct.
Rockford Plaza.
I'm not gonna touch the rest of this just because it's your subpoena and I want you to work it. So just know that that's going to need to be done and then it'll get approved, I believe, or at least signed off on. Okay.
Right northbound A Milton Parkway in Dorset.
If you want to bolster
Stand
your
by.
PC for this issue, look at
For which one? Sorry.
the Jack Ramsey stuff.
Westbound A
Look at
Milton
report
Parkway.
18869.
18869.
Go for it.
Left southbound Boulevard Del Perro onto Portola. Southbound Portola.
Oh, perfect.
Okay.
Right southbound Dorset. Stand by.
Yeah. I'm looking at it right now.
18869.
On me. Right northbound San Andreas Avenue, passing Senior Buns, sending it past
18869.
Going to be taking lower power eastbound into Legion Square. Eastbound San Andreas Avenue.
Okay.
Right south Strawberry. Right in front of the Fleeca. Vespucci Boulevard westbound, left.
Once Emilio's done getting changed, I'll have him articulate a bit more from that report.
Alta. I hit a pole VCB.
Up on Alta. VCB still northbound Alta.
Yeah, so it's the suggestion I made for you.
Opposite lanes of travel, right eastbound Integrity Way.
My suggestion was adding your jurisdiction to this.
Spawn U-turn headed back out west, Integrity Way now southbound Alta Street.
Okay, this is perfect. He literally just did this. This is fantastic.
Oh, okay. Now my suggestion to you was to
southbound
propose
Alta
a
Street.
amendment to the
So,
legislation,
okay.
adding
You,
DOC.
Falconer just pointed something out to me.
Left Adam Temple, westbound.
I referenced in your search warrant and in your subpoena, which I need to do. Report number 18869. Frodo wrote down all the stuff that happened with Jack for his phone calls and calling me and all that. So you'll be able to use that to.
Oh my god, Frodo is a gem.
Yeah, you'll be able to use that to articulate a bit further. On your PC, that is.
Articulate it my thing too, since he did call me an admit.
Continuing on Elgin, northbound.
I think it's a great idea for you, honestly.
Pass an auto exhaust.
Yours is already on there, Jaina.
Oh, is it? Okay, I'm not even looking at it.
Yes, yeah.
Wait, so report
18869.
I can't add it.
I already added it. I got the reference for you. But
Oh, I see that.
use the contents of that report to further articulate your PC.
Okay.
I'm gonna be
let me
out.
open these
Call.
again, 1 second.
Southbound Meteor.
Easy. Easy peasy. Chat, I think we might call it here. I need to go think for just a moment. Chat, I think we might call it here. I am getting fucking sleepy and I gotta try to get some energy for our oh fucking Christ, for the Among Us going on soon. Okay, I think we I think I know who we're gonna raid. I have to find him. What's up with that? Uh-oh. Whoa. Okay. Where is he? Where is he? There he is. We are gonna go raid Emilio. Let's see. Okay, let's see. New Marshall hype. Okay, chat. There is our Wade message. We are going to go raid Vertex. So it's first shift as a marshal. I appreciate you guys. I'll be back tomorrow, 3 p.m. Central as always. I'm very excited. I will catch you tomorrow. Have a great night, chat. And I'll catch you tomorrow. Have a good night, chat. Bye-bye.